To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock and it's Hobby Maker time. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. Zena will be back with us at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And we're with you right the way through until late, as we are every day between 1 and 8 on Hobby Maker. And if you've just found us, where have you been? We've been here nearly a year and a half. Yeah, we're just growing and getting bigger and hopefully better. We're getting more and more brand new viewers every day, so it's great that you found us. Now this afternoon, what's in store? Well, I've got a special hour for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon of Hobby Maker essentials at sale prices that you're not going to want to miss. And a bit of an exclusive look at Cut Tidy as well, in case you're wondering what it does. I'll demonstrate that at 2 o'clock. Also, we've got the lovely Dreamees and Hayley back a bit later on. Keith is here with some amazing deals. If you think his deals are good, all the time, you wait until this afternoon, 3 o'clock. Keith is here. He's in the building already getting ready. And we've got the lovely Debbie with us as well. Yay! Crafter's companion. Hello,
hello. I'm fine, thank you very much.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, because I thought I was coming back in August. Forgot I got this last show to do in July.
I thought you said see you.
I did say see you in August last week. I think last weekend actually. And I'm like, whoops, I forgot I got one more to do.
Well, I'm glad you remembered.
I am so glad I've remembered as well, because we've got a really lovely, new set of dies for everybody here at Hobby Maker. However, Dave.
I know. Let me just explain one thing. If you've never shopped with us before, the easiest way to get an account with us is dead easy. Dial the free phone number. The call centre's upstairs, 0800 001 4433. Any queries you've got at all with any orders, they're always there 24/7, and they'll set you up an account, dead easy. You can order that way. The other way to order, which most of you do, is on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can get in touch with us and message us that way as well. We get the messages into the studio. It's free to do it. We can put them on the screen. We can say hello to you. I can see your names when you're ordering stuff as well. It's all kind of really interactive here, which is great. Now, lovely lady, Debbie has been up to no good. Well, I say up to no good. She's been working her magic. I mean, it's good for me, it's good for us, and it's really good for you. But do you remember a few days ago, we had an amazing deal on the luxury cardstock from Crafter's Companion, and we were saying, I don't know if we can get this again. You've been... Hello?
Well, I did. Only because I saw them on, but I saw the price they were on. I was like, no. We can't have that. We need to get something much better and match what we've done, because, believe you me, it wasn't what it was going to be or what is going to be. I'll let Dave do all that.
Debbie has a direct line to the powers that be at Crafter's Companion, and because of that, we are starting this afternoon with something that, I'll be honest with you, I didn't think we were going to see again. On Crafter's Companion website, the deal that we're about to show you is double our price today. Basically, look, if you've already bought these, buy some more. We've got rose gold, we've got silver, and we've got yellow gold. Each of these pads, any day of the week, should be $19.99. Half of it is beautiful glitter. The other half of it...
Encapsulated glitter. Encapsulated.
And then the rest of it is double-sided. Now, would you call that satin or pearlescent?
Well, it's pearlescent. It is pearlescent. And a really good GSM as well, Dave. It's a 250. Anybody who's bought this any day of the week will tell you how fabulous this is. Yeah. And the colourways.
Think about your cards, obviously. Think about your boxes, lids and bases, all that sort of thing. There is your silver. Each one of these is $19.99. Everywhere, apart from an offer that Crafter's Companion have got themselves, where they're letting you have one for nothing, which is good, isn't it? No. So that'll be just under 40 quid for something that should be $59.97.
When you think 24 times 3, 72 in today.
72 sheets,
72 sheets every day of the week for, buying you 2 and getting 1 free is always a good deal. It's essential. Can I just tell you as well, Dave, it is essential cardstock. It's not something, I was talking to you earlier, it's like our multi-purpose cardstock, our black, matte, our craft card, and we have pads that we keep in our stash. this being one of them, which is just the most gorgeous, luxurious, pearlescent and encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Debbie has managed to persuade the powers that be to give us more of the offer that we had earlier in the week, OK? WH2085. If you go onto Crafters Companion website, you'll see $19.99 for the 12-inch Regal Rose Gold encapsulated glitter cardstock and the pearlescent cardstock. There it is, for one pad, $19.99. And that's great value. Shall we get Saturday off to a right roaring start? Let's get a 60-second clock. Regular viewers of Hobbymaker, you will know what we're about to do. So bearing that in mind, just put it in your basket and check out. Everybody always pays the final low price at Hobbymaker. No matter where you come in, everyone will pay the price that we're going to go to in 42 seconds. And the price is one of the most unbelievable deals we've had in the, I would say, in the entirety of Hobbymaker. We do sometimes buy 3, get 1 free, which is, I think, what Crafters Companion did do. Or you can buy them on their own at $19.99 each. 25 seconds. And if you haven't been watching us, and maybe it's the first day you've been watching us, or you can only watch at the weekends and you haven't seen where we're about to go with this deal, you're going to be in for an absolute treat. Stock up, buy 2, 3, 4 of them if you can afford it, because it will save yourself a fortune. We're coming into that time of the year when we're thinking about gift bags, gift boxes, Christmas fairs, that sort of thing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Be prepared to be amazed. 1 for $19.99? Nope. 3, all 3. All 3 for $19.99. This is crazy. Patricia, hello. Crafter in West Midlands, hello. Carol in Sussex, Amanda in Bedfordshire, all coming in. We do have quite a big stock of this, thanks to the lovely Debbie, but have we got enough to go around? I bet many of you that ordered this maybe last week and got this deal are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get that again. It's too good to miss out on. Maybe you've just been paid. Maybe it was the last Friday of the month and you get paid on last Friday of the month. Take advantage of this for less than £20. We are busy, busy, busy. I would multi-buy. If I was in the market for this cardstock, and who wouldn't be if you're a crafter, I would multi-buy these. These offers come along once in a blue moon, and we expect them to end pretty abruptly. But for some reason, Debbie's been able to persuade Sarah, her husband Simon, all the powers that be, Leanne, up at head office, that we can have this deal again. When is it going to end? I do not know. Now, Laura, let me introduce you to the team while you're calling through. In the gallery today, I haven't done this for a couple of days. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. Laura, who turned her head to one side and then suddenly looked back and went, wow, look at the response we're getting to this. That's Laura, producer. We've got Becca on camera too. Hello. We've got Kinga and we've got Alex as well. Kinga, the curtsier, and then Alex, who's on the floor with us and then producing a bit later on. That is your team. $19.99 for 3, 72 sheets. Wow. And this is luxury. I mean, you know,
honestly, we worked this out because I did bring this deal with me. I think it was last week, Dave, when I brought the deal. Yeah. And I managed to stock it 3 times, sold out every single time. And we brought a small quantity on the first, a small quantity on the second. We tripled it on the third. It sold out and sold out and sold out. When I did see the price we get like a list telling us what we're going to be doing now. It was a little bit higher than what you're seeing right now. And I did say, do you know, if I've just come with a deal, I want to be able to finish with the deal as well.
Well, 30% of the stock that Debbie's been able to get is Debbie's deal for a Saturday afternoon. 30% is gone. And remember, the pearlescent card is actually double-sided. So if you are box making, you haven't got that, oh, what do I do with the inside of the box? It's all white. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look very luxurious. The inside will be beautifully coloured. The outside will be beautifully coloured. You can have a glittery top to that box if you want to. You can chop it into 6x6, 4 6x6s. So 72 times 4 is 144. 288 6x6s, that
bases, if you're looking at it that way, yeah. You could make your card bases with it as well.
Yeah.
We've got something coming up in a second, what you're going to be able to use that with as well if you wanted to.
Brand new
but
lot.
honestly, you can die cut into it, you can stamp onto it, you can heat emboss onto it. When you die cut into your glitter cardstock, it doesn't flake away. And why I can see, according to my eye, Dave, I can see it just like this. I can tell you right now, I don't think that stock that I'm supposed to have over the 2 shows today, or the 5 o'clock one as well, I don't think it's going to be there.
Claire,
you love those. You love these deals. And
Claire in Greater London
don't often bring these.
has got 6 pads coming her way. She's gone for 2 of them. Rosemary in Merseyside has got 6 pads coming her way. She's gone for 2 as well. It's just too good an opportunity.
Yeah,
you buy 6 and you're only paying for 2? Wow. What a deal. Less than £40.
Yeah, that's crazy, actually.
Have you heard the news as well?
What's
If you've
that?
only just found us at Hobbymaker, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day, $3.95. So think about it. This, if you went to a post office with, say, 6 of these, I dread to think what the cost would be to send it down the road, let alone anywhere in the country.
Yeah.
It would be a fortune. $3.95, that's all you pay for all your orders right the way through until midnight tonight. And that's a really good reason to keep watching us throughout the shows with Keith deals that are coming up later on. He's got kilo boxes. What would it be for a kilo to be posted anywhere for fortune? You don't have to worry about postage. After you bought these, the rest of the day is P&P free, no matter what you buy from us. Whether it's on the website, whether it's off the TV, doesn't make any difference at all. OK, we'll let you run through with that. They're going to go any minute now. We've got a brand new launch. I say brand new, they came out yesterday. I love these. I love characters. I love being able to kind of make things and build things and construct things, put things together and put my own stamp on them. And what you've got here today are 4 brand new stamp and die sets. Now you've actually got in total 169 elements to make your gingerbread house, to make your fantastic 3-dimensional tree, to make the great characters of the penguin and the snowman as well. You've got some finished ones there, Debbie.
I have, yeah. I'm gonna take you through, because I don't have any balls with this today, but I'm just going to take you through what you're actually getting, because I always said to you, Dave, you look at a packaging, you just can't see.
No.
And then you think, well, what am I actually getting? I'm going to cover that in a minute, but what I want to show you is the kind of things that you can do with them. So for me, to be able to make your own cute little concept card, this is what they're made. They're a Christmas, they're honestly a Christmas-shaped based card die. So you're going to be able to make the base of your card. But what you've then got of all the other features where you can then turn it into maybe an easel card if you want to do so.
I like.
You've got all the... Oh, and these are just the dies, Dave. We've got sentiments, and I'll show you that in a minute. But it does mean that that's the concept and how you can make them. But of course, you can actually use them to just decorate as a topper. And that's a lovely one there. Again, just showing you how lovely these dies are. Now, the actual Christmas tree die set, Dave, like I said, the packaging does not do it justice. I think you need to see them out of the packaging. So this is all the metal side. I'll turn around in a second because there's stamps included in this as well. This is all the metal. So you've got your Christmas tree base that's going to create that base card for you, which means you can cut into multiple layers as well if you want to. You can use about 2 out of this one. And then all the extra embellishments, including presents, the baubles, the trimmings around your tree, the star, the wrap around the presents, the baubles again, lots of different sizes from circles to star shapes as well. Your star for the top of the tree, lots and lots, absolutely jam-packed full. And then, as if that's not enough, you've got all the fabulous stamps to go with it as well. So you can embellish your dies with the stamped version as well. So I just absolutely love this. And including on there, lots of lovely sentiments. I'll just read a couple. It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's those around it. That lovely. So there's lots and lots of lovely, just in that one set, all of that. All the metal, all the stamps. I think that's amazing. And then 2 different ways. I said 2 different ways, Dave. Lots of different ways that you can make it. But that's the concept. The concept is you can make your base card with these cute characters. And this is just one example. And I'm going to show you some more in a second.
These are gorgeous.
They are, honestly, Dave, they're fabulous. We've got the Jolly Penguin. If you love a penguin, you're going to absolutely love this.
He's got to be a Percy. He's got to be a Percy.
We need to name him, Dave. We absolutely need to name him. Absolutely fabulous. Take a look at all the dies you're getting. And again, the die base is the large penguin shape. And then all the extra, and when I say there is a ton of dies on here, I'm actually going to be starting my demo with this one because I just love it.
He is adorable.
He's absolutely adorable. All of the stamps again, Dave. So you've got stamps to embellish, to decorate, maybe make your own background paper. You've got all your sentiments covered, again, just in that one set. But of course, like with any of our die sets, there's so many different ways that you can use these. And I love that our design team have taken the concept and just run with it and just showing you all the lovely different ways. You can make multiples of these if you wanted to. So you can do a trifold card. That's what I'm going to show you throughout the day as well.
So all the dies you need to make these characters, to make the gingerbread house and the tree, and your stamps and sentiments, everything is in each pack. And you can add as many embellishments to each card if you wish to. You can stamp on them. You can just use the dies to die cut the elements and put those on and make them 3-dimensional. Now, one thing I've not mentioned is you're also going to get £6.99's worth of spray and sparkle. This is an iridescent glitter varnish, which can go onto any surface you want to put it onto. This is going to be included as a gift, and that's what makes it an exclusive bundle from Crafter's Companion for us at Hobbymaker. Okay, that's worth £6.99. It's included in your price at no extra charge. But £86.95 is not your price for all 4 of these today. There's so many elements, so you can make it very personal, make it very unique. GQ 2070, and we haven't finished yet. We've got more to show you.
No, more to show you. So we've got that lovely cute, well, I call him cute, he is cute, but he's the cheerful snowman. Again, your main worker die is what will create your base or your topper, whichever way you want. Look at all the dies, Dave. There are a ton of dies in this set alone. And then what I love about this is you've got all the you know, to make the faces with the carrot nose and the smiley little pebble face, you know, the smile that he has and the stones and everything that you need. But look what we've popped up there. I absolutely love the cute little faces. So you've got a stamped alternative as well. Lots and lots of different things that you're going to be able to do with them as well, Dave, because look at this.
Different expressions.
What about, yeah, exactly. But what about making your gift? I mean, look how gorgeous that is. You have got the ability to create whatever style you want. I love that.
Oh, wow.
That I just think is a lovely design. But again, just tons of different ways that you're going to be able to use these dies. And then lastly, and I shouldn't have any favourites, but I think I've got a little bit of a soft spot for this one, which is the gingerbread house.
Yep.
A big die. This is a big die that's going to create a lovely card-shaped base, if that's what you want to do, or the topper. Just take a look how many dies are on there. You've got your candy canes, your lollipops, your windows. You've got your snow on there. You've got your snow that will be on the ground as well as on the rooftop. There's so much on this die set. It's unbelievable how much you're getting on there. And then included in that, we've got some lovely sentiments all wrapped around the gingerbread. And it is, honestly, there is just so much in these. And again,
little
I'm just
goodie
going to show
bags.
you a couple of lovely ways that you can use them, including onto your gift bags or onto your different styles of cards. I want you to think about these as, yes, they're intended for that shape base, but a very versatile set of dies to be able to create tons of different things that you want to create with all of the dies, all of the stamps, and then we're throwing in that lovely glitter spray for you as well, the iridescent one, which I'll show you later.
Absolutely. Now, we always kind of talk and think about card making at Hobbymaker first and foremost, but don't forget, they are ornaments. They could be ornaments that you hang on the tree. They could be ornaments that you put in little frames. You could have them dotted around the house, decorate bags and boxes with them, put them on the top of a box lid. They look fantastic. So the versatility of these is not just about card making. Let us give you the price. Let's give you the deal this afternoon. They only launched yesterday. We've got them here in an exclusive deal with that iridescent varnish, £67.99, and we don't expect you to pay that in full if you don't want to. You can have them delivered in the next couple of days with split pay. That means you only paid $33.99 today and $33.99 in 4 weeks' time. That makes them £16.99 per set, because you're getting all 4 of them and the spray is free, and that can go over any surface and give a protective varnished coating and that lovely iridescent sparkle from it as well. £67.99, 2 split pays. Feel free to order. Once you've bought anything from us, you don't have to worry about the P&P at all for the rest of the day. Hello, Bernadette. Hello, Primrose, Wendy, Pauline, Sharon, Claire, Deb. You're all coming in for this. Yeah, loads of you have got yours. Primrose has just checked out. Congratulations. What one do you want to make first of all then, Debs? Oh, by the way, 10% of the stock has already gone. Woo.
I know, I'm just thinking, my goodness, I better get a crack on Ante and show you how fabulous these are.
You've got another show later.
I know I have, yeah, definitely. Now, I will show you. So each one of your die sets will have the main die that will create that base. And that's what we're going to make with this. We're going to make a shaped card with it. And then on each show, I'm going to show you a different way that you could use it as well, because it can act as a topper. I love the shape of this. And he's even got a squared bottom. Oh. So it means he stands really nice and proudly as well. So
good.
if you're going to
Pleased
do
about that.
Now, you're going to use as well whatever cost. Obviously, I've gone with a classic penguin, so I'm going to keep it traditional. A black body is going to have a white, and I'm just going to snip some of this down. It looks like a curvy dress, doesn't it, that one?
It does.
Like, I looked at it earlier when I was working with these, and I'm like, ooh, Oh, I like this one. I'm thinking there's lots of features on here as well. You've got the bunting, because the bunting could act as a little crown hat if you chopped it down. So it could be a crown hat on there. But you've got lots of features, including hats and scarves and the feet. So we'll pop all of those out, Dave, and we'll run a few through.
I mean, a good idea would be a magnetic sheet, maybe, to keep these in
Well,
place.
do you know, funnily enough, I've got my Gemini 2 with me. Can I just give you a little heads up?
Go on.
I'm with the boss on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be here, but I'm with the boss because she's coming to Hobby Maker.
Oh, good.
Did you know?
On Friday?
On Friday.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm in Friday. Great, I'll see you.
Well, are you in early?
Yes, I think so.
Because when I say early, Dave...
Oh, early.
Early.
No, that's not me.
Early.
No.
Yep, absolutely. So, maybe keep your eyes peeled.
I saw that on the schedule. I wonder what that was.
Yes, keep your eyes peeled because the boss is coming to the building.
I will not be getting a 4 o'clock alarm call on Friday.
Oh, God, Dave,
I'll be watching.
I've got to bring her in. so I will be doing, I'll be bringing her in. But yeah, you need to keep your eyes peeled on all of our socials and we'll fill you in. So I'm going to be back on Friday with our lovely Sarah. And I tell you something, you don't want to miss it. That's all I'm going to say.
I haven't seen her in ages. It'd be good to see.
It's been lovely. Do you know what? Funnily enough, I haven't seen her for a long time either, so it's going to be a great day. Now, I've lined all of those up, Dave, and I am just going to tell you as well, the Gemini 2, I don't know if we've got any in stock yet.
Yeah, we have.
Have we still got some?
I think so, yeah.
Fabulous, because the Gemini 2 is obviously my choice, but I'm just going to lay all of those down. So I've got some black cardstock, some white cardstock, and you just mentioned a great point there, the magnetic sheets to hold them all down. You've got a lot of dies in here, a lot of dies, and sometimes to tape all that down could be tedious. It could be quite a lot to do. Now, what I'm just going to say is that magnetic sheet is there for a reason, so yeah, absolutely have that. Just remember though, and I'm hoping I have now because I've been talking to you, and I'm so used to cutting down, I'm thinking, oh my God, Dave, have I done a faux pas and have I cut up? Whew.
Yeah,
thank goodness for that I have, because I'm just thinking,
what a pro.
Have I remembered to do that? But literally now, I'm just going to pull all of these pieces out and you'll start to see it all come together. So let me just remove all of those. I think I've got a waste bin. Yes, I have. I've got a waste bin under here. Now, literally now, you've got all of your pieces, and I will just show you. This is when you're going to use, do you know maybe your bit box that you have under your crafty table?
Debby,
where you've, yes.
20% gone already.
Oh, my goodness.
It's only 20 past 1.
Oh, my goodness.
And there's 2 shows.
Well, do you know what? I'm really pleased you're loving it because I absolutely adore these dies. They are so cute.
I mean, it's a good one for the kids to get involved as well.
Kids, crafty. I was thinking of that with me granddaughter. She'd love to do this. Grandson's not into it at the minute. He'd be just throwing things all over.
Give it time.
Give it time, yeah, absolutely. But you can start to see that take shape. Now, if you want to make your card base, Dave, you're just going to simply cut yourself another one out. Now, I've popped a little score line just into the top and I've run a little bit of glue. If you want to make your makes where they are, Debbie, think of the word, easel. So you would cut it 3 times and you would put your score line in that top part and the middle and then another one to sit on the top so you could have an easel one with this as well. I'm just going to use it to stick those 2 pieces together. So I'm going to line them up and I'm just going to make sure I've got it really lined up. Now, I did say the importance of having a squared bottom means that it's going to stand really nicely onto your glass desk. And then you're just going to decorate. So let's get us tape onto there as well, Dave. Now, I'm going to just line all of these up. And I mean, straight away, it's instantly recognisable. You know exactly where you're going.
There's no mistaking Percy.
Exactly. I love that. I'm going to call him Percy, Dave. I hope you don't mind. Now, I've cut a hat, I've cut the feet, I've cut a scarf, and I've got a candy cane. The only thing you're going to do is cut all the extras and colour. And this is what I said about your bit box. You can absolutely use your bit box to colour in with your cardstock, so you could cut them through. A lot of these will fit through your small machines.
Okay.
So they'll fit through like your Mini or your MIDI. Maybe you've got a manual machine or a Gemini Junior, and all of those will fit through there. All of these will fit through the really small machines, Dave. So
and also,
you're going to get a lot of use out of this.
If you're not into colouring, then just use coloured cardstock or coloured paper.
Exactly.
And just put the pieces in different colours, colour that way.
That's exactly what you're going to do. And then the fun is, now I've run mine through a Xyron. I did want to just show you, though, about that crown. If you wanted to turn him into a birthday penguin, turn your bunting the other way around and snip into it and add it over the top. Yeah, Prince Percy. Yeah. I like that one as well, Dave. But I'm going to pop my traditional hat on there. So let's go in with his little feet. So if I pop his little feet on, one at the bottom.
So sweet.
And also I've coloured these in with Davies. I love colouring, so for me, it were a no-brainer. I was going to use, straight away, I was going to use my tri-blends.
Yep.
And again, you can start to see it coming together. It's so cute. I absolutely love these.
You could have a whole, what do you call a collection of penguins? Has it got a name?
Oh, do you know, I think we've had this discussion before, haven't we? Oh, now, because we had the penguin stamps me and you had.
I know it's a flamboyance of flamingos, but I don't know what a gang... Is it? I don't know what a gang of...
I forgot what it's called.
What's a gang of penguins?
What, I'm going to say, what is it called, Dave? Because
They're looking, doing a bit of Googling for me.
I was going to say, because I think we've had this before, where we've got a collective of that. Now, I'm just going to start to pop on the rest. I'm going to give
Colony.
a colony.
Colony of penguins.
Colony of penguins.
You can have a colony of them, cut 20 out. How cool's that? Or a tuxedo.
Oh, well, I mean, with his little bow tie, I mean, you can put a scarf on if you want to put a scarf on. I'm going to pop his little hat on there. Need to give him a candy cane, though. He's got to have a little candy cane. Now, do we have it? Yeah, we'll have it going up there as though he's holding it. And then let me come in lastly with a little bit of his hat. Now, we've also got something else back, Dave.
Got some what?
We've got something else back today that I told you I got really excited.
Oh!
You forgot, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Did you not?
What's it
Puffy
called?
Snow.
What's it? Puffy Snow.
Puffy Snow.
You got it
yes.
right.
I've
Puffy
got it
Snow.
back, yes. So I've got my little cute... Oh, where have I put my little sentiments? Let's get a little sentiment. Shall I put him on the inside or the outside? I think... let's have a look. Let's have a little look because yeah, I think I'm going to go on the inside because do you know what I love? I love him
you don't
like
want to cover
that.
him up.
I don't want to cover him up.
Nope.
You can do if you want, but no, I'm going to pop that on the inside. So I've got my little sentiment on the inside. So let's pop it there. Now, these, of course, are for your... and you know, I've made that Joyful Wishes. I've used the stamp, the snowflake stamp to decorate around there as well. But what else is he missing? Puffy Snow.
Puffy Snow.
Let's get the Puffy Snow out.
Let me give you the deal on this. We'd sold out of this in record-breaking time last weekend, I think it was, or last week. Basically, what this is it's faux snow that you can literally apply it onto the cuffs of Santa Claus's outfit, his beard, clouds, sheep, whatever you want to do. Snow on the roofs of cottages and churches and things like that. But you heat it with your heat gun and it puffs up. It's Puffy Snow. It says what it does on the bottle. Now, we're going to give you the heat gun and we're going to give you 2 bottles of Puffy Snow. This is the only way you can get the Puffy Snow at the moment. We have a limited quantity available of this deal, but you'll get a brand new, all singing, all dancing, Crafter's Companion branded heat gun, 2-speed heat gun as well. So for all your embossing needs, all that sort of thing, perfect to use for that. But to heat up your Puffy Snow, this is the perfect thing. JF 2028, you get the lot for £22.99. £22.99 for puffy stuff and the heat gun as well, which is just a great investment. You'll use that heat gun for so many things, probably every day in your craft room.
Yeah, well, every crafter needs a good tool. We talk about tools all the time, and you're absolutely going to need a good tool. You couldn't ask for one finer. 2 heat. So I say 2 heat settings. It's not 2 heat settings. It's 2 speed settings. So you've got a slow and you've got a fast on there as well. Sleek in design as well, and a lovely little... Because I always say, you've got to remember this is a heat tool, so it is hot. And when you want it to cool, you don't want to be holding it in your hands. So you pop it down and it's got a little carrier handle there, we're going to call it. Little stand, thank you, Dave. But I'm going to show you the magic of this.
The magic of
this
puffy
is
stuff.
Absolutely fantastic stuff. It really is. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to add some of this. Now, when it comes out, it looks like... looks like glue, like a thick gloopy glue.
Yeah, like chunky glue.
Yeah, but it's not. So I'm just going to dot that around. And let me just wipe the nozzle, pop that back on. I want you to remember that you need to pop the nozzle straight back on, but then we're going to put the heat setting on. And we're just going to watch the magic happen.
On the high speed or low speed?
I've got it on high speeds myself, personally. And I like to make sure that it gets to the right temperature. Now, I know you're putting me under there. If Corinne were watching, she was shouting at me. Because I want you to remember that is a very hot appliance.
Yeah.
But
it's not a hairdryer.
Yeah, it's not a hairdryer, no. And it does mean that it goes direct down over the top. So it's a perfect one. Now, I don't know how we can do this shot, but I think, can we do a side shot on the front so that you can see this, what happens to it when you apply the heat? Because over the top, it doesn't really show it very well. So, look at this, Dave. Look at this. Now you can see that dimension. You can see it literally expanding with the heat.
It's puffing up.
And it does puff up. Now, you don't want to overeat. Overeat? Not eating as in eating.
Don't overheat it.
Don't overeat it.
Once it's puffed, that's it.
Once it's puffed, that is it. You don't need to do anything else to it. But oh my God, it just looks absolutely, honestly, I'm blown away with the texture that you get. And if I turn it there, you can see that lovely texture.
Does it dry hard?
So obviously now it would be still soft while it's got that heat to it. The minute it cools down, it's not going anywhere. It holds that texture, and it's an absolutely perfect medium for things like this, or things like adding on to your Christmas decorations, whatever it is that you want to do. But honestly, I absolutely love the stuff.
10% of the puffy snow with the brand new heat gun has gone. $22.99 is all it is for both the bottles and the heat tool too. Janice has got in touch. First message of the afternoon. Janet, sorry, beg your pardon. Hi, Janet. She says, thank you. I wanted the snow and needed the heat tool sorted.
Oh,
Janet,
perfect.
County Down. Perfect deal. There you go. Great deal. I mean, you can easily pay $19.99 for a heat tool.
Yes.
So to get the 2 pots of the puffy snow as well at the same time, you have so much fun with it too. JF 2028, big quantity we had available, is going very, very fast. Okay, and there we go. There he is. There's
there he is.
He's not Prince Percy.
He's all finished, all done and dusted.
He's not Prince Percy now because he hasn't got the crown, but
no,
there he is. That's good old Percy.
He's good old cute little Percy, but look how beautiful he stands there. If you do want to add a sentiment on there, you've got the choice because you've got all of those stamps. Let me bring those stamps back in so you can see just how many you are getting in there. That is all your stamps. I just decorated him on the inside with one of those sentiments. But honestly, how gorgeous. To make a very quick, simple card as well, Dave, like you said, I've coloured it. Took a bit of time colouring. Yep. Well, I said time, not really. About 10, 15 minutes tops to do all the little extra bits. But you can just use textured cardstock, or you could use your luxury cardstock, your glitter cardstock, and cut those bits out with your dies and then just decorate. So you could make quick, easy cards with your kids, with your grandkids, or with your craft groups, or just for yourself, and really enjoy these. And to get that lovely shape of that penguin, beautiful, it's a lovely base card, and I absolutely adore them.
I'm just thinking, when you make cards to sell, which I know lots of you do, you tell us you do, when you're making them, the last thing you want to do is look at it and think, oh, I hope people like it. I hope people are going to want to buy this. Just look at it. I mean, curb appeal, if that's the right expression to use. I mean, on a table, at a craft fair, at a Christmas fair, they will fly. Absolutely, everyone's going to want them, everyone's going to love them. Not only, of course, the penguin, but also the snowman. 20% now of the big bundle has gone, and there are 2 shows today. Now, we do have 2 smaller bundles. You won't get the glitter spray, and you probably won't get split pay either. But if you want the tree and the gingerbread house together, if that's all you want, you're not interested in the 2 characters, that's fine. And again, you're going to get loads of elements in there. This one has actually got 51 pieces, and so has that one. So there's 102 pieces between the dies and the stamps, and you get both. You don't get the spray, and it's only $34.99 if you want both of them, okay? But that's one payment. So, to be fair, the split pay of buying everything and getting the free iridescent glaze or varnish, the split pay is less. Okay, you have to pay 2, but if you just want that, just want those 2 on their own, $34.99. And then the snowman and the penguin, if you want those 2, and who wouldn't want those 2 cheeky little characters together, they're absolutely adorable. Again, you won't get the spray, you just get the, I say you just get, you get all the dies and all the stamps, and that will match again for £34.99. And these are latest releases. They only came out yesterday from Crafters Companion, and we have an exclusive deal with the big bundle here today that's nowhere else, where you get the iridescent spray varnish included. Details how to use it, of course, on the back of the tin as well. But any surface you want to have a lovely protected varnish surface over the top and have that wonderful iridescent sparkle, it's available for you today, not $86.95. $67.99, and you get the free spray. So if you take $6.99 off that, if you were paying for that spray, it'll be £61 for all 4. And in total, it was 169 elements. 169 elements of stamps and dies, and they're classic. They're never going to date. You'll use them this year, next year, the year after that. Absolutely. And not just for card making.
No, absolutely. We've shown you a few examples with your, boxes, your gift cards, different style. Because I want you to remember, this is a base die, so it gives you that ability to cut out your Christmas tree. Oh, where's my little penguin gone? Or cut out your cute little characters, which you can absolutely do if you want to. But it's such a versatile set because there's so much that you can do with it, because they're all elements, separate elements to build up and create lots of other lovely things with it as well, Dave.
I'm just wondering, have we got many of Debbie's deal left? that we started the show with half an hour ago.
That's a good idea. We haven't checked in.
60% of the stock has gone. Debbie worked her magic and got one of the best offers that we've done in a very, very long time at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I didn't think we'd be able to get any more, and I don't think we were supposed to get any more, but Debbie kind of begged, borrowed and stole at head office.
I knew, because I said to you before, Dave, this is a card stock, an essential card stock that we have all the time, year in, year out. We've had it now for a few years. What we haven't done is brought prices like this all the time, and it wasn't meant to be that price that you're seeing on the screen. It was meant to be a little bit on the higher side. But
well, I'll be honest with you.
Deal.
I looked on Crafters Companion website last week, and I did see 3 for 2. They were doing it for £40.
That's the lowest we tend to go to.
But now all we can find on their website is 1 for £19.99. You're getting all 3 with us at Hobbymaker. They do us fantastic deals. I mean, they want Hobbymaker to be a great success, which thankfully it is. And that's why they give us these deals, which is fantastic. And Debbie put a call in, got the powers that be to say, OK, we'll let you have a few more at that price. That time will come eventually where they say, well, actually, no, we're going to have to up the price. We can't do this price as a regular price. Grab it today, all 3 pads, 72 sheets for £19.99. That's what you should be paying for that one. Those 2 are free. Where do you get a deal like that in this day and age? With everything going up left, right and centre, these are 3 for the price of 1. WH2085. I'd buy multiples. Lots of you have done because it just makes so much sense. You're not going to just buy this and it sit there. You're going to buy it and you'll use it probably every week, I would have thought. Not just for Christmas, but for all year round. Silver anniversaries, weddings, engagements, all that sort of thing. Valentine's, rose gold is the colour of love. They call it lover's gold in the fine jewellery world. Well, there's your rose gold pad, WH2085. Gets you all 3 of them. Silver, rose gold and gold. Hi, Karen, Eunice, Jean, Hilary, Jean in Cheshire, Lynn in Hampshire, Melanie's coming through. All checking out on this amazing deal. And I think if we have any in the 5 o'clock... Are you on at 5 o'clock?
I am on at 5, yes.
If we have any in the 5 o'clock show, I'll be very surprised. That's all I'm going to say on that. OK, back to our main offer then, the main deal.
Right, so sorry, I thought we were doing something else then. I do apologise, I was getting carried away with myself.
Right.
So I'll show you one more way that you can use it, because I know we've got other things on the show that we want to focus on as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Christmas cheer, but like I said to you, Dave, you get the example of what you can create, which is your lovely card base. And this is a fabulous one in terms that it's an easel one, pretty much similar to what our lovely design team member's done here. And what she's done here is she's used stamps as well as the dies, because don't forget, on each one, you've got the worker element die, you've got all of the little, what I call the embellishment dies to really embellish your Christmas tree. And then on the other side, you've got all these fabulous stamps. So what our lovely, and I'll give her a little shout out, our lovely Jackie has done is she's used the bow for the top of the tree, she's used some of the Christmas bunting, and lots of the various sizes. Do you know what else she's used on here, Dave?
What's that?
Some glitter glue.
Oh, I've got that over here.
Glitter glue, and I'll show you in a second because I'll add some glitter glue to mine. But she's used stamps as well. So that's how it is intended to be used. However, like with anything at Crafters, we don't like to make one-trick pony kind of dies. We like you to get as much creativity out of a single die set, whether you're just going for the one or you're going for the 2. Or you're going for the whole bundle. So that's what I love about what we do. And I say we, the royal we, the team up at head office, we like to give you that versatility and that so many different creative ways that you're going to be able to use them, because Christmas is not something that's just, it's once a year. It's the one time of the year we make the most cards out of as well. So it's really nice to be able, well, producer Laura, it's always going to happen.
For some people, Christmas is all year round.
Yes.
You know, for their jobs or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, people in like pantomime and that sort of thing, one panto season ends, they plan the next one 1st of January, you know, it's an all year round business. So to invest in dies like this that are going to be timeless and classic, you can't really go wrong.
Absolutely, you just can't go wrong. Now I'm going to use a few little bits on here. I'm not going to go too mad because there are a lot of dies there, Dave. Actually, do you know what? Because of that, I'm going to do it exactly the same again. Let us get it the right way around. So let me pop down base.
And of course, all those dies, Debs, on that sheet, you know, OK, they decorate the tree beautifully, but you can use them on other cards as well.
Of course,
for lots of other reasons.
Absolutely,
stars and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, you definitely are, Dave. Absolutely, you're going to be able to do that. So I'm just going to lie a few down because there is a lot on there, and I don't want to be, I say too many, but You can never have too many, but make it a bit easy for yourself with your bits and holding that into place rather than taping every single item down. I'm just going to run a few things through, Dave. I've got little bits, and I say little bits. These are bits that I've had left over, you know, from my crafty stash. So let me grab my scissors and chop a few down. Let's put a few baubles on there and a bow. But yeah, just have a lot of fun playing with them and running those through your die cutting machines. Like I said, a lot of these, apart from the main die, a lot of the main die, you need a bigger machine. But you know all these? Get your little machines out, Dave.
Why not?
Get your little machines out and just use them.
I mean, lots of people have their A4 machine and then the mini ones for the mini dies by their side.
Absolutely.
Why
I
put
do
tiny little dies through a big machine when you don't need to?
That's exactly right. And that's, you know, to be fair, I always, I was crafting last night, actually, getting ready for the show, because I've been away for a couple of days, seeing the grandkids down at the seaside. But I was making, all my samples that I've done for today, I was making last night, as you do, binge watching, catching up on stuff. But that's what I was doing. I was using this. I was switching between the two, between the big machine and my small machine.
I mean, all these little dies are perfect ways of using up your bit box.
Yes.
And we've all got little offcuts.
Oh, we have, yeah.
We've got some amazing deals with different shaped cardstock bits and pieces with Keith coming up later on. Perfect to use with those as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know about anybody else, but I never throw anything away because I save, especially like your luxury cardstock. I will not throw any of it away,
Not
Dave.
a single piece.
Not a single piece, because I just think, why would you? You want to get the most out of your cardstock, you know, your cardstock, and definitely have a bit box. If you haven't got one, you need to get one and just shove all the little bits in there, because little dies like this are just crying out to be used with these. So yeah, absolutely do that. Now again, I'm just going to finish off pulling all those out. I've already lined mine up onto his iron machine, so I've got all of mine sticking out, and I'm just going to remove that just for a second so that you can see how you're going to build this up. Now we are going to make a little topper for this. So I've got my Christmas tree base. I've got all my little extra bits. This is when you're going to use things like your tacky glue or your tape pens to start decorating. Like I just said, I have, as you can see, gone a little bit mad with my presents, with my baubles, with my star.
Do you literally go mad with presents at Christmas?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
The grandkids get spoiled?
Oh, grandkids get spoiled, yeah, absolutely. They do. And I do like, because my kids, they've all grown up and they don't want presents anymore. So for me, it's the joys of giving. And of course, you've got to gift it grandkids, ain't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, got to spoil
See the smile on their faces.
Absolutely. Now, I'm just going to line them up and I'm just going to randomly put them on because I'm going to trim these down, Dave. And that's the thing, you can absolutely do that. But it's like with any Christmas tree. How do you decorate your Christmas tree, Dave?
We do crystal and gold.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
We've collected crystal over the years. You know that well-known kind of sparkly shop that does jewellery? They do Christmas ornaments each year. We buy one each year. Yeah.
How have I never known this, Dave?
So collect one a year for the last 20 odd years.
Oh my God, oh my God, I didn't know they did that, Dave.
Oh, yes.
You learn something new every day.
If you buy them in February, you get them cheap.
Really? Why have I only just found this out? I need to have a word with you after the show because I love anything that sparkles.
Oh, yeah.
I love a bit of a sparkle. Now, I've lost my little snippy scissors, Dave, so I wouldn't normally use my big scissors for this just to trim them off. But that's what we're going to do. We're just going to trim all of those pieces down and then start decorating. I've got my presents here, so all I've done is I've like cut a small one out into... I say a small one, the tall one, and then add the matching bow, and then added it onto the top, so like so.
What's your colour scheme for Christmas then?
So I have only just, don't judge me, I haven't had a Christmas tree up for many a moon.
Really?
I know I haven't, because as I said, all the kids have grown up and moved out. I've never really bothered. However, this year, I have, because the grandkids, I'm thinking they're older now, and they're starting to get older, and I'm thinking if they don't see a Christmas tree, they're going to think it's a bit weird, aren't they? So I bought myself a lovely, now it won't surprise you to know this, Dave, a sparkly, glittery Christmas tree.
I'd expect nothing less.
With lots and lots of glittery baubles. So it looks quite stylish. I'll have to show you the picture afterwards, but that's the beauty. You could do these, you could actually match your Christmas tree up to the Christmas tree that you've got.
Yeah.
To the person that you know who's got. You can absolutely personalise these just beautifully. Now I'm going to drop on.
We moved house last year, and where we used to live had a conservatory, so we had an 8-foot tall tree, an artificial one,
oh, wow.
which filled to the roof of the conservatory. But now we haven't got one, and the roof's a bit lower, so we have to kind of bend the top of the tree to get it. It's a bit too tall for the room.
Hey, bless you.
We're not getting rid of it. We love it.
No, well, you don't, do you? You don't do things like that. You hang on to them, don't you, for as long as you possibly can. My last Christmas tree, Dave, I bought when the kids were young, and it did see me right up until quite recently. I say quite recently, about 4 or 5 years ago. It's been about 4 or 5 years since I've last put a Christmas tree up.
Oh.
So
this year you're going to go for it?
Well, I did last year. I did. So, do you know, when I put it back up, Dave, I realised that I'd missed out, and I'm like, why did I not do this sooner? Because I really did.
1st of December, ours goes up.
Does it?
Yep.
Have you know Craig's in November.
I know.
Any excuse Craig gets, Craig will get that put up straight away. Now, I've got my tree decorated. I've got my presents all decorated. I've even got my tree base. So I'm going to put my tree base onto there as well. I'm just going to use this as a topper, though, this time, Dave.
OK.
It's the wrong way around. There we go. I realised I hadn't got a bit of brown, and I thought, I'm not wasting anything, so I used a piece of red and coloured it in brown.
Brilliant.
Won't waste a thing. Why would you waste anything? Now, let's get in a card base. So rather than using it as a card base this time, I'm going to pop it onto a card base, and I'm going to do a lovely little teepee, because I thought it's like a Christmas tree on a Christmas tree.
Teepee tree.
A teepee tree, yeah, absolutely. So it's 3 pieces that measure 5.5 by 5.5, and I've just scored it down the centre in the diamond shape, and that's on all 3 of these. Now, I've actually used some cardstock, Dave, that was recently released. I think our Debby was here with the 12 Days of Christmas.
Yes.
Our Sarah Signature latest collection. So I've cut those down as well. And exactly the same. I cut into squares, and I come down 1/4 inch. So I've cut them down to 5 1/4, and then just done exactly the same, but snipped it down the middle this time. So let's put the base together. So you need a middle leg. And I'm going to I think I'll use some wet glue for this, Dave, so I can get it into position quite quickly. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it now into the square.
And this is your Collal multi-purpose?
This is our multi-purpose cardstock, yeah. So
multi-purpose Collal glue too.
Oh, yeah, all-purpose Collal glue, yeah. So, yep, absolutely. All these things you'll find on the website. I'm just going to line that up. And
Crafters Companion have got a brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you're not seeing any shows from Crafters Companion on a certain day and there's something you want, just go to our website, you'll find it.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the base card put together, and then I'm just going to start to decorate with the papers. So I'm going to mix it up a little bit. I think these papers are just stunning. And I do know that we have some papers on the show.
They're coming up in a minute. The Nutcracker pad, we've got more stock and a fantastic deal. Another deal you're going to love. So if you're thinking about, you know, what you're going to be making your cards from, how you're going to be decorating them, papers that you need, 12 by 12 coming up shortly.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to line these up. So doing a little bit of matting and layering. I think I might use the other side as well. Let's have a little look. Yeah, we'll use the other side because it's such beautiful paper. And I'm going to just pop that into place. And then I'm going to use what we call a little hook and eye. There is another brand name for it, but obviously that's a brand, Dave. So
begins with V and ends in O.
That's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one. Made Bucks Fizz famous back in 1981. A little bit of it changed their lives forever.
Oh, the old...
The Eurovision, yes, with the old, with the old whipping off the skirts. With a bit of Velcro.
I never really thought about that, but I suppose that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, these are our hook and eyes. We sell hook and eyes. I don't know if they're on the website, but you're more than welcome to go and have a little look. We do a mixed bag of white and black for you. Okay. And this is just really to hold the base together. So I'm just going to peel back the backing.
Well, this is different. I like this.
Well, I thought of the Christmas tree, and then I'm thinking, do you know, I could have done it all in the card base style, but I thought, do you know what? I'm not going to, because this is what I wanted to show you. These dies and stamps are absolutely fabulous for a whole host of reasons. But I thought a Christmas tree style card and a Christmas tree topper on the front of it, I thought looked quite good. So that's why I decided to do this one. I've just popped my hook and eye and then just fastening that on. So now you've got this lovely base. And then what I'm going to do is decide where I'm going to put my Christmas tree.
It could also be a spaceship if you wanted it to be, if you decorated it differently.
Yeah. You might hear some people call them wigwam cards as well, because they're shaped like a wigwam. That's the right word.
Yep.
But yeah, so I'm just going to pop on a couple of foam pads just onto the back. Then I'm going to position my Christmas tree, and I think I might actually, I think I'm going to lower it because I know that's not going to interfere with the style of the card, because I have got my little star that I want to pop on there. It's all about having a bit of fun with this as well, Dave.
I suppose you could also decorate all 3 sides if you wanted to.
You can, yeah. And you've got, you know, I could use the presents to stack those up. Oh, I think I've got a wonky star. Let me just get
If you put that in a coffee table and you're walking round it in the middle of the room, you could see all 3 sides at the same time.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Then I'm just going to decorate now round the side of my Christmas tree. I'm going to pop some presents. So let's go down and add one on this side, and then I'll alternate on that side. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to open this up for a second and lay it flat. Make life easy for yourself, Debbie. I'm making everything difficult for myself today, Dave, let me tell you.
So with that hook and eye fasting, that means you can put it in an envelope and send it flat.
Yeah, you can send it flat if you want to send it flat. You just fold it in half, like so, and maybe just measure the depth that it goes down to, and I'll give you that measurement in a second for anybody that is wondering. But yeah, just decorate. So let's pop the presents. Let's get those either side. And I've got to do one on the other side as well. But yeah, what about decorating? I like that idea, Dave, around all sides. Why not? Why not? You've got the power to do so.
Absolutely. You've got the collection to do it.
Yeah, you have. And then I'm going to add onto there as well a little sentiment. So let me just fold that back up. And then I'm going to now add, and I'm going to push my sentiment just onto this side. Actually, do you know what? I'm not. I think I'm going to pop it down. I could have popped it down one at legs. I think I will. I'll pop it on the other side. Let's come in a little bit here. But that's the lovely thing. You absolutely can do this if you want to. You could have it at the top if you wanted to. Ooh. Oh, I think I'll go there.
I think that's quite cool. Yeah.
I've changed my mind. I would just make sure that if you're popping that into a box or an envelope, that when you take it down, you've got those measurements right. But yeah, have a little bit of fun with them. We've intended you to use these as a card base.
He could go on one of the sides of that TP card as well.
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing. You could decorate up the other sides if you wanted to as well, but have a lot of fun with them. Okay. That's what these dies are all about. It's all about getting creative, having a little fun in terms of the style of card that you're going to use. Are you going to use it as a base? Are you going to use it as a topper? It's entirely up to you.
OK, now 30% of the big bundle has absolutely gone. Very, very busy indeed for it on a Saturday afternoon. We'll tell you more about that deal in a second, but if you've been inspired by making that TP card and you're thinking, I haven't really got any papers that I could cover the cardstock with, can I recommend the Nutcracker? This is part of the Violet Studios collection. Now, the price on this is ridiculous. You're not just getting the paper pad, you're going to get 27 wooden embellishments. OK, you're going to get those. You're also going to get 28 card toppers in a pack as well, pre-cut for you. So you get those included. What would they be? £3 or £4 each, I would have thought, something like that. So you get those included with the pad as well. But I tell you what, if you've never had Violet Studios card before, take a punt on this because you're going to love it. All of those could be potentially toppers. You've got 9 on each sheet there, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each. You've then got the beautiful Nutcracker scenes, which again, you can fussy cut them out if you want to. That's potentially 4 card fronts on that particular one. But not only have you got the printed, but can you see that they're foiled as well? Now, that is normally attracting a premium price for any 12x12 cardstock. Any pad that's 12x12 that's got foiling, normally you can add another £5, £6, £7 onto the price. But the price on this today is ridiculous. Not all of them have got foiling on. Some of them have. This one has. So you can see the shine on that one. Beautiful. And we've actually got the Nutcracker here overseeing the proceedings, making sure I'm getting everything right. But look at that one. That's one of my favourites. I think my favourite one is the pink and gold, which is coming up in a second. That's got little stars. That's very kind of William Morris kind of inspired, I would say, on that one. Holly and berries. There we are. You've got garlands. Again, all of these can be trimmed. That's my favourite one. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And that doesn't necessarily say Christmas, although it's moon and stars. It could be used in lots of other ways. Look at that. Lovely rich burgundy background. Gold stars too. And look at that. 2 sheets of the foiled diagonal with a teal and gold. Incredible quality. So, 12x12, you're looking at, how many sheets? 16 designs, and you get 2 of each. There's 32 sheets. 32 sheets in that pad of 12x12, and you get the embellishments, and you get the wooden embellishments. Now, already you're checking out on this. The price we're going to go to is even lower than what we should be paying just for the paper pad on its own. And I know I was with Corinne last weekend and she had her copy of the Nutcracker. She loves it. £12.99 for 32 sheets, a lot of them spot foiled as well, with the wooden embellishments and the card embellishments, the whole thing for under £13. And if you've bought already anything in the show, that is delivered for that price. No more P&P for you until midnight tonight, and a new day begins. £12.99. Lynette's in. Hello, Desiree. Recognise your name, Desiree. Lovely name, that. Alison in Lancashire, Susan in Kent, Tina in Nottinghamshire, all going for the Nutcracker. And yeah, perfect to use to decorate cards like we showed you with Debbie a few minutes ago. And they're not all the same design. You know, some of them have got cubes on them. Some of them have got smaller toppers. You've got the foiled elements in there as well. You can use it to decorate boxes, card blanks. I love that. That gold diagonal stripe with a teal background is just gorgeous. And what's the GSM on this as well? 180 GSM. There you go. And all of these also from the Nutcracker collection as well are in the same sort of colourways, so they'll go beautifully well. I mean, you'd pay £3 or £4 for a tray of 27 wooden embellishments anyway, wouldn't you? Without a shadow of a doubt. And then you've got the tray that you can decorate afterwards once you've used them all up. So there we go. That's another great deal at £12.99, RP 2050. Now we have got the glitter glues coming up as well, and we've also got our sparkle pens.
Yes, that's that. Is it the sparkle?
Is it the set of three,
or is it the Yeah. That's the ones you've got, Dave. Yeah,
there we go.
The ones,
Yeah, set of three. So this is the rose quartz, soft jade, and moonstone, okay? So you get those three. Now, I'm not going to take them out of the packet because I open everything. I'm accused of opening everything, but I'm sure I've seen them before. What you've basically got, these aren't the clear ones. These are actually these beautiful colourways, and they just are loaded with the finest sparkling glitter ever. Have I got the right item? This is the right thing. Is it rose quartz, soft jade, and moonstone? Okay, soft pastels. Okay, you're also going to get a pack of brights and you're going to get a pack of earthy. Now, I haven't got those. I've only got this. That's all I've got. So you're going to get 3 packs of 3 then in that case. That's what you're going to get. There we go. So yeah, I'm missing the other 2, but you're going to get all 3 of them, and you can see the colourways on the top of the box, okay? So you've got the one on the left is the one that I just showed you. You're going to get the one in the middle, and also you're going to get the one on the right as well. And they should be £38.97. So you get 9 sparkle pens in total, okay, for £38.97. Let's get that price down. Let's show you the deal. Ah, Becca, thank you, my love. Cheers, my dear. Thank you very much.
Do you know these are going to work lovely, Dave, with colouring in? Do you know if you cut all out into your watercolour cardstock or your multi-purpose cardstock, you could colour and add the sparkle to your lovely card-based dies as well, so they look really nice.
So they're a brush, okay? A brush, soft brush at the top. You remove that yellow collar from the middle and you screw... I've got them, there they are. I've got them. Yeah, they're all here. There we go. So you get all 3, there we are. Becca went and got them for me. You get all 9, 3 packs of 3 for £25.98. GF 2030 is your item number there, down from 36 odd pounds, so about 11 pounds. It's like 1 pack free, really, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, now the glitter glue. This is all out on the desk here. Now you're going to get 5 packs of 3. You're going to get 15 bottles of Crafter's Companion glitter glue. And this is just absolutely divine. You've got 3 of the clear down the bottom there, but you actually get another bottle of that in one of the other selections. But just at a glance, you've got all the colours you need for Christmas. You've got red, you've got green, you've got bronze, you've got gold, you've got silver. Just absolutely fully loaded. Look, these are they. Now, if I just show you. I mean, they're so soft, these bottles, aren't
they? They are indeed, yeah. They're beautiful colours as well. It is glue, so it's jam-packed full with all that gorgeous, impactful glitter in there as well. Very, very easy to use because they're a nice squeezy bottle. And you can do all sorts with these. I personally add it as those little embellishments like you've just seen Dave do there. They act as lovely little gems. What our lovely Jackie did on her Christmas tree card was she added the glitter glue onto the front. Rather than use just the embellishment dies, she used some of the glitter glue on there as well to create that lovely bauble effect. Can you see all those gorgeous? Because it is a dimensional glue. It dries rock hard as well. So it's absolutely fabulous. And I know that every time we bring these glitter glues, you go mad for them.
15 bottles.
They're just absolutely stunning. They really are beautiful.
You don't use much at all. So, you know, you've got quite a lot in each bottle. There's actually 20 mil in each bottle, and you get 15, so that's 15. That's 300 mil of glitter glue.
Absolutely. It's a lot of glue.
That's a third of a litre.
It's a lot of glue, Dave.
A lot of glue.
And it's all gorgeous glitter.
Yeah.
Glitter colours. You've got the crystal one in there as well. So, honestly, just stunning.
What would you expect to pay for 15 bottles of glitter glue? What would you pay for one bottle of glitter glue? We haven't got much time on the show. Let's get that price in for you. KO 2068 is the product code. 2068, KO 2068 will get you all 15 of them, all 5 packs for £31.46. That is just over £2 a bottle. Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely.
£2, 9 pence per bottle. All the other deals, we've run out of time in this show, but check out the website and remember that the brand shop of Crafter's Companion is open 24/7 at hobbymaker.co.uk. All our other brands have got brand shops as well that you can browse at your leisure. Now, that deal on the luxury metallic cardstock, remember that's what we started the show with. Will there be any left for Debbie's next show at 5 o'clock? This is back by popular demand. And as I say, Debbie worked her magic. Whether we should have got any more of this, I don't think we should, but we did. There's 50 left. 50 left, that's all. £19.99 gets you 3 for the price of 1. 12 sheets of non-shed glitter, 12 sheets of beautiful pearlescent double-sided cardstock. For box making, use them as card blanks. It's entirely up to you. Stay tuned, whatever you do. Thanks, Debs. You're back at 5.
Thank you very much. 5 o'clock.
An hour with you and me together. Some bargains in a sale coming up in about 2 minutes.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's a really busy Saturday afternoon here at Hobbymaker. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Debbie. She'll be back at 5 o'clock this afternoon with more from Crafter's Companion. And you do love good deals. Now, this show is just you and me. If you want to get involved, if you want to say hi, if you want to message in, any questions about anything, please do feel free just to send a message via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go there, you can see a little box that says contact the studio. Loads of you do it every day anyway, but if you just send us a message, Laura, our producer, can put it up on the screen and I can say hi and you can say hi and everyone can say hi to each other. So yeah, this is all about Hobbymaker essentials. So no bells, no whistles. This is just basically straightforward, down the line, everyday needs for crafters at ridiculous, affordable prices. That's what Hobbymaker wanted to achieve, and that's what they set out to achieve from the very first day, all those 18 months ago. And we've now selected some of the best offers for some of the best companies that manufacture card, manufacture ribbon, and we put them into a single essential show. One of our great contacts is Oakwood Archer, and a lot of our products come through them and they source them for us. And the deals that we can bring you are absolutely incredible. Now, we've got cardstock coming up, we've got envelopes coming up, we've got a demonstration coming up on the Cut Tidy. Now, just to tell you the story behind Cut Tidy. Cut Tidy has always been available through Carnation Crafts. It's been their product. Now Carnation Crafts are with us, we've been able to get the manufacturer of Cut Tidy to also produce it for us as well. So it's exactly the same product that Carnation Crafts sell, but we do our own version of it. And I'm going to show you from like a layman's perspective how to use it and how it saves you so much time with your die cutting and so much energy. That's coming up a bit later on in case you're wondering how to use it. Okay, first things first. Now this is just one of those opportunities that comes along once in a blue moon that you just look at it and think, well, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I buy this? There's a 20-piece craft pack here, but there's so much more. I'll just run through it. It's like a compendium of amazingness at an incredible price. It really is amazing. Now you've got to start off with a roll of your double-sided tape. You've got satin ribbon in a lovely width, and it's actually got like a bar stitching in it, which is rather beautiful. I don't know if you can see that very well. I won't open it up, but you can see, yeah, it's kind of satin and then there's a texture to it. So that wrapped around a present or something like that, or made into bows, would look absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get this. You're also going to get your three-dimensional flowers. Now, these are in black, red, and white, and that's the kind of colour scheme that recurs through the whole thing. Fab fabric flowers. You've got a few three-dimensional dresses with little bows wrapped around the waist as well. You've got some pre-glittered 3D butterflies, and all of these could be fixed on with glue gel or double-sided foam tape. Can you see the AB glitter on those wings in gold, in like an ivory colour and in a black? You've then got your die-cut paper flowers. Now these can be inked, you can colour them, you can spritz them, you can do all sorts of things with them. You can shape them, of course, as well if you want to. Beautiful quality flowers, and you can layer them multi-layers to make a very full flower. Again, in white and black and grey. Here you've got, now these are actually name cards. Now they could be name cards maybe for the Christmas table. You're actually going to get 10 of those pre-scored. So the idea is that you just basically fold in half to make like a tent shape, and how you put the names on with maybe, I don't know, metallic markers or something like that would be rather lovely. You've got, oh, actually 2 packs of those, one in black and one in red look. So you get 20 name tags. Or maybe you've got a party coming up or an event raiser, you know, fundraiser for an event or something like that. You've then got the Union Jack bunting, which you can decorate all sorts with. Maybe you're having some coffee mornings and you want to send out coffee or tea invites to raise money for charity. You've got foam and velvet butterflies as well. These are actually 3 layers in total, and you can stick those on whatever you choose. More of your 3-dimensional flowers with sticky pads on the back. You've got some twine here. Now these, oh actually these are tassels. Why do tassels make me laugh? I don't know what it is about tassels, it just makes me smile. Anyway, back to my tassel shop visit in Brighton years ago, that's what it is. Now you've got a stencil in here. What would you pay for that stencil? £4.99, £5? Easily. Oh, hang on, ding dong, look at this. Wow. Didn't see this before. Now, this is actually a transfer. You've actually got a complete full strip of transfers in the most incredible lace. Now, you even get your lollipop stick as well. Now, what's that for? That's so that you can actually rub over the top of the transfer and it leaves the transfer where you've rubbed it, onto wood, onto card, onto any type of surface, really. But you've got loads of wonderful lace doily images on that one. So that's included too. And actually, you've got both sides. You've got the frames. Yeah, you get both. You get both sides. So you get that lovely lace strip, 1, 2, 3, 4 frames, and then you get all of those beautiful borders and corners as well. So if I get time, I might demo that for you a bit later. Then you've got your bottle of glitter, and then you have your, from the Bead Cafe, your 3-dimensional resin flowers. 2 small ones and a large one. You can actually make that into jewellery if you wanted to. I thought it was a Mickey Mouse when I first saw it with the ears, but no, it's 2 small roses and a large one. But that can be made into jewellery. You can make it into a bracelet or a necklace pendant if you wanted. And also, we're going to give you, thrown in for good measure, some cardstock. Pearlescent cardstock, no less. That's a beautiful rose gold. Then you've got your beautiful rich, almost like a coppery red, which is really opulent. Then you come on to your black, that's also beautiful quality, black through and through, black core. And then you've got some silver glitter cardstock as well. Now, I don't know about you, but if you were to add up the cost of all of this, say that was £1.99, say the cardstock was £3, that could be £1, I don't know. That could be £2.99, that could be £4 for a stencil like that. Tassels like that, £1.50 maybe. 3D foam flowers, couple of pounds. All of these, if you bought them off the shelf or bought them off a stand in a shop individually, what would you pay for 20 place names? If you went to a well-known high street stationer, you'd probably pay £1.99 for each of those, £4 for the 2 probably, yeah. And what do you pay for double-sided tape? What would you pay for beautiful designer ribbon? That's got to be about 1.5 inches thick, it must be. And let's see how long this is actually. Let me open this up, just to see exactly how much of it you get. Nice, nice long length, absolutely. And I think now I've opened it, you can see the pattern on it. Can you see the stripe? Beautiful stripe pattern running through it. There we are, look. Really lovely. I mean, that would be a couple of quid, wouldn't it? Maybe even more. So I think you'll agree, in this bundle, there's a lot for well, just under £40. $39.99. BF3565. BF3565 is your product number. Now, it's a 20-piece kit, but each piece is a packet. So those 20 pieces suddenly become probably 100 or more, because lots of packets have got, that's got like a dozen in it. This has got like, how many's in there? Doesn't say, but there's got to be at least about 20 in there, 20 flowers. So element-wise, you're looking at an awful lot for the glitter as well, and the cardstock too. All with a kind of a monochrome, but with a red, white, black and grey theme to it. Now, if you want deals today, you are not going to be disappointed. We've done amazing deals with Crafters Companion. We've got one of the best deal shows I think Keith has ever done for us, and he's done amazing deals over the year and a half he's been with us, but today is exceptional. That's at 3 o'clock. Less than 10 seconds, I'll let you have this at a virtual giveaway price. And remember, if you bought something already today, you've paid your P&P. 3, 2, 1. Had you fancy 75% off? $9.99 for all of that. And that's a delivered price if you bought something already. Otherwise, it's $3.95 P&P. Why not go for a couple if you're thinking, I've got a craft group that I attend. I've got grandkids that are driving us mad when they come round because they're bored. And if the weather's not nice, what are they going to do? Sit inside with everybody and craft. Grab as many of these as you want. $9.99 the price. It's BF3565. Okay, BF3565. Jacqueline likes this one. She's in Cornwall. Hello, Julie. Hello, Sheila. I can give you all name checks. I love this. Crafter in Essex. Hi to you. You're in as well. Angela in Nottinghamshire's just registered interest. Check your baskets out. You get a whole collection. You know, for that fingerlift tape, that double-sided tape, that would be for a roll if you bought that on its own, $2.99. Any day of the week, $2.99, 3 quid. So for under a tenner, you get everything else. Now, I don't know how many of these, I didn't look at the stock levels actually before we came on. We've got about 60 of them, that's all we have. That may sound a lot, but when we're in so many homes up and down the country, and when many of you are multi-buying, Crafter in Essex has gone for 2, Ruth in Yorkshire's gone for 2, Jacqueline in Cornwall, nice one Jacqueline, gone for 4. 4 of this, you're going to be getting, and you're spending under 40 quid. 20% of the stock's gone. Just like that. Whenever we do these bundles, you just grab them because they're great for adults, but they're also great for kids. You know, if you're buying all the elements to have a craft day and you're buying them a piece at a time off a shelf or off a stand or something, you get to the checkout and you almost pass out when you realise how much you've spent because everything kind of multiplies. With these, this is the best value way of buying craft for multiple people to craft at one time, or for you to just get the best value for money. And to add texture and dimension to your cards, whether it's paper, whether it's glitter, whether it's felt and fabric, whether it's ribbon. I mean, a stencil like that has got to be £5, £6 of anyone's money. I don't actually know what the shape and what the image is of it, but it's just a fantastic design, isn't it? It's a lovely background. Spritz through it, add texture paste through it, go to town. I mean, a stencil like that is £6.99, £5.99 of anyone's money any day of the week. So for under a tenner, you've got the lot. I mean, buy that stencil, buy that double-sided tape, that's your £9.99 as far as I'm concerned, in value. The rest of it, you're getting for nothing. It's just too good. And this is why we team up with Oakwood Archer. It's actually on the programme guide is Oakwood Archer today, because they basically are like an umbrella company that source product from all over the world. And we go to them and say, okay, we want some hobby maker bargains that you'd struggle to find anywhere else. And they do the sourcing for us, and we bring you these amazing deals. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone. Any questions asked Dave? Oh, okay. I can't promise I know the answer, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, get in touch, say hello. What have you gone for today? What are you happy that you've bought? Right now, shall we quickly talk about cut tidy? Can we do the cut tidy? Okay. Now, the reason I wanted to do this today was because it's only in the last couple of weeks that we have actually been given our very own cut tidy brand, Hobby Maker branded. And the reason this came about was that our brilliant friends at Carnation Crafts have been retailing and selling cut tidy for a very long time. And they were the only people, as far as I'm aware, that did it. Well, now they are in bed with us and we are, you know, good friends with them. We said to them, we'd like to have cut tidy through you at Hobby Maker, please, if that's all right. And they said, yeah. So they've actually arranged the production of it. So it's exactly the same product that Carnation sell. And we can let you have it here, branded Hobby Maker through us. Now, this is a pack of 10 cut tidy A5 sheets for £9.99. And I'm going to show you how to use it because I think there's been a lot of misconception over the years as to how to use it, what it actually does, why do I need it. The good thing about these sheets are that you use them multiple times until they virtually disintegrate, and then you get a new one. So you keep on using them again and again and again and again and again. And what it does, in a nutshell, is it takes all the excess card out of the die that you're using without having to poke through with a pokey tool to release all those little tiny little bits of paper or card that can take you, 10 minutes to do it sometimes, or the brush on the back of the die. I mean, they're great, but this means that it basically takes all the waste card out of your die and leaves your die completely clean. And it's actually on the back here. Now, I know previously when I've seen cut tidy, it hasn't, I don't think, given you instructions. I've never seen them before. On here, it shows you exactly what to do. So the idea is you put, first things first, you put your, use your standard configuration of plates, whatever machine you've got. You put your die down first, and then you put the cut tidy over the top of the die, but sandwich your cardstock in the cut tidy. So if I just show you, if I take one of the A4s out for a second, you'll see, all it is, it's very hard to see because it's transparent. Basically, it's like a wallet, okay? So a wallet of clear plastic. So you put your card in there, and you then put your die underneath. So let me just show you. I've put my sandwich here, and Debbie's very kindly lent me her machine to show you. So what I've done, just to talk you through it, I've got my die on my mat, ready to cut, and I've chosen one of the Creative Expressions dies from yesterday because they're really detailed and intricate. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of little cutaway sections that will come out and could possibly get stuck in my die normally. And then what I've done is I've chosen this cardstock, and I've put cut tidy over it. Now, the die is pointing up, so I want my surface that it cuts into to be pointing down, and then I'm going to run it through the machine. So you can go for A4, or you can go for the A5. A4 you can, of course, cut down as well if you want to. Let me just move this so I can get my plates through. And it's the first time I've used a Gemini 2. So pop it in there, optical sensors pick it up, and take it through. So what it's actually doing is, I don't know how it does it, but it's cutting the cardstock, but taking all the excess of the card out and away. So if I just show you here, look, the die is completely clean. There's no die cuts left in the die whatsoever, because normally you'd be there with a pokey tool going, getting all the bits out to clean it. What the Cut Tidy has done, when you open it up and take your cardstock out, look, all the bits are in the Cut Tidy. Look, so there's my die that's cut to perfection. Just get a couple of little rogue bits out of the way. So that has now completely die cut that, but all my bits are in my Cut Tidy. But how's it done that? Because the die was outside. It's kept all the bits of the card in my Cut Tidy, my bin's down there, boom, 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 and you just keep on using it. Use it again and again and again and again. And don't worry about it being, you know, cut like that, because this will go on probably for another 30 or 40 cuts until it starts to disintegrate, and then you get the next sheet. So it's going to save you. I mean, how long would that take to clean out with a pokey tool or a brush? You'd be there for a good 5–10 minutes. How often have you picked up a die that you forgot to clean and you've got to then spend 5 minutes before you can actually use it? That's the easiest way of describing. Let me do it again. If you don't believe me, I'll do it again. It's not a fluke. Okay, so let me put the Cut Tidy down again. So I put my die down first, on there. I'll push it over to the side, because I'll be honest, I've been talking about Cut Tidy for a very, very long time. Now, I'll tell you what, I'll do it over the same area. So just show you can use it again and again and again. I've been talking about Cut Tidy and selling Cut Tidy, but not really understanding it. And other people have said to me, I don't really know how to use it. Let me get another sheet of card. Let me do a red one this time. So I'm going over the same area of the Cut Tidy that I used a second ago. And you might think, well, I can't use it there in the same place. Yes, you can. You can. And what it's going to do, same die, different cardstock, same Cut Tidy. So every sheet has got multiple uses. You can use it again and again and again until it starts to basically fall apart. And then you go and get a new piece. OK, let's do it again. In exactly the same place on the Cut Tidy. I hope if you've never really got what Cut Tidy did, this explains it. And I love the fact it's got the printed instructions on the back as well. But it is one of those hero products. That's why Carnation Crafts sold it, because they saw the potential. Because people were wasting so much time and getting so frustrated, especially with really detailed dies, they were spending so long. So look, nothing in the die. Nothing in the die at all, no cleaning, no brushing, no pokey tool needed. It's ready to cut again and again. So I've saved myself time. I can now, where I cut it the last time, lift up. I've now got a perfectly cut die, cut shape. All my pieces that would normally be stuck in my die are in my Cut Tidy. I can put that straight in the bin, just brush it off with my hand. You've saved yourself all that time, all that bother. It's just brilliant stuff. It really, really is. So we've got two options for you. And remember, Cut Tidy is manufactured by the same person that manufactures the Cut Tidy for Carnation. It's exactly the same product. But they very kindly let us have our own brand of it as well. So you can either go for the A4. So if you've got really big dies that are a real pain and you don't use them because you just can't be bothered to clean them, we've got the A5, which I think is coming up on the screen now. We get 10 sheets of A5. And you can get 4 sheets of A4 for $9.99, and you can cut it down to whatever size you want. You can cut any of these down to whatever size you want. And remember, reusable again and again and again and again and again, time and time and time. So it's a great investment. You get 4 sheets of A4 for £9.99, and that's DR9C58. And if you want the 10 sheets of A5, that is same price. That's also $9.99 as well. So if most of your dies are no bigger than an A5, maybe that's what you prefer to go for. Because it works in exactly the same way. But if you go for the A4, you get 4 sheets of A4. If you go for the... Actually, you get more, don't you, in the A5, really? 10 sheets of A5. Because 2 A5s is an A4. But it's up to you. $9.99 for that one. Now, we're a lot more limited on the A5. So the A4's on the screen. Dorothy's in, Rosemary in Merseyside, Violet in Diffid. I can't imagine anyone who uses dies not wanting Cut Tidy, because it just saves you time, it saves you effort, it gives you amazing results. I mean, my very good friend Carla Bagshaw from Carnation Crafts, she doesn't use dies ever without using Cut Tidy. It just becomes part of her daily routine. And we're just getting so many people coming through for this. And I just thought, as it was a show I was doing on my own today, it was the ideal opportunity because often we talk about cut tidy, we use it, we demo it, but that's not the focus. The die is the focus, or the cardstock or the collection is the focus. But we talk about cut tidy and you kind of think, well, you've used cut tidy, but why do I need it? So I thought, okay, I've got a 5 or 10 minutes in the show, I'll show you. It's just brilliant. It really is the best invention. How it works, I really do not know because it cuts the card, but it doesn't completely annihilate the cut tidy. It's a very special type of plastic that they've used here. And I use that die, look, I use that die in exactly the same place twice. And I could do it again. I mean, if I've got a little brush here, I'd just wipe all the little bits of card off there. But yeah, you don't have to use it in the same place. You can use every little scrap of that A4 and it will do the die cutting for you. I'm just thinking of all those really intricate dies you've bought over the years that have cost you a lot of money, but you're there with a big die and it's got all the cardstock normally in it and you're there poking this out, poking that out, and it is really, really, really hard work and really annoying, and then you end up not bothering to use the die again because it's just, you just know what's going to happen. You're going to be there for 10 minutes afterwards trying to clean it. Okay, those brushes that we give you and you see, they're great, but again, you end up with it all over the floor, it goes all over you. This you just literally hold over the top of a bin next to you, brush it off, and cut tidy's ready to go again. Make it part of your daily routine. Loads of you coming in now for this. I hope for those of you that didn't realise how it worked, that's kind of shown you how it works. Alison's messaged in. Hello, Alison. Alison says, thank you for the cut tidy demo, Dave. I brought the A5, excellent. I've never really understood how to use it, so this was a brilliant idea. Thank you, Alison. That's why I thought I'd do it, because if I was confused about it, and I know Carla won't mind me telling you that she actually used it in the wrong way for a good number of years. She was still using it effectively, but she didn't follow the instructions. She just did it her way, and it still worked. Half the stock of the A5 has gone. 20% of the A4 has gone. We had a bigger stock of the A4, but the A5 is the one that's most vulnerable at the moment. I mean, I don't think many people have got dies bigger than A5. Not really. I mean, that's probably heading towards the biggest die you could probably use will go in there. But it's just whether you want to have a more surface area or you just want to have the freedom to cut bigger ones down. Maybe you've got lots of border dies, for example, and you want to cut these into strips. Obviously, the idea is to have the hinge on it. There we go, look, if I just take this out for a sec. The idea is that you kind of make it into a sandwich. I wish I'd got more dies now to do more demonstration. But you just basically pop your cardstock in there. It's very difficult to see. Pop it in there, and because your die is underneath and your cardstock is in the sandwich, the cut tidy traps the card. That's how to use it. That's why it's so good. But I for one, have never really seen a complete explanation. And I had that eureka moment last week when we got our own cut tidy and it arrived in the office and Liam and Scott and everybody was showing me, oh look, we've got our own brand in cut tidy. I said, great, but I've never really got it. And we thought, oh yeah. Thank you, Becca, you're a star. Okay, just to prove it's not a fluke, that it only works on a single die. This is a Crafter's Companion Gemini die. Okay, let's just take this off the packet. Let's do it again. As it's proving so popular. Right, I will do it on a different part now. One more, then we'll move on. Okay, so I'm going to put my die just there. I'm going to get my cardstock, which this time I'm going to use gold. Now, can you see how intricate that is? I mean, that will be one of those ones. If you've got mandala dies or anything like that, they can take forever. Okay, let me pop that there. Pop. So what I've done is put my cardstock in the cut tidy. It's like a sandwich, like a folder. So what's going to cut is the cut tidy will cut through, or the die will cut through the cut tidy into the cardstock and trap the pieces. It's simple when you get it explained to you, but I didn't really understand it until last week. That's why I suddenly thought, well, if I didn't get it, maybe lots of other people didn't get it, and maybe haven't bought it because they didn't realise what you could do with it. But it's invaluable. It's such a godsend. And it's so reusable. You know, you'd probably use the same sheet of cut tidy for about 30, 40 cuts, and then move on to the next one. So you're going to get 4 A4s or 10 A5s for under a tenner. So, okay, this is the part of the demonstration normally that demonstrators will probably fear a little bit because, okay, you can see it's cut through. It's done its job. The die's cut beautifully. Open it up. I don't know, let me lift the die up first. Let me just lift the cardstock up. Look. No card. in the die. All the cardstock's in there. But when you lift it up, lift up the tidy, remove the card. Look, all the card is on my cut tidy, ready to be brushed into the bin, not in the die. You're not going there with a pokey tool, going like that, trying to get all the bits out, which we all have done. We've all been there. And look, my cardstock has been die cut beautifully. No bits left. Now, Tanya, hello Tanya. My bin is down there, my virtual bin, there's nothing there, it's going on the floor. Look, brush it off in the bin, takes you seconds, and then your cut tidy's ready to be used again, and again, and again, and again. It's a game changer. It really is. Enjoy it. Now, Tanya says, good afternoon, Dave. Fab cut tidy demo. Thank you, my love. She says, are those ribbons next to you for sale? Oh, are they ribbons? Okay, are they ribbons next to me? Yes, they are. And are they for sale? Yes, they are. Alex was doing a fantastic ribbon dance with this earlier on. Yeah, he was doing like a maypole dance in the studio. I don't think he'll come in and do it for us, but he might do. He might do. Right, now this is luxury ribbon. Absolutely beautiful. Have you got ideas for special presents? Something's happening in the next month or two, special birthday, special anniversary, Christmas on the way. Are these your Christmas colours, red and gold? Wow, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, these are ribbons that are, they've actually got like a coil, not a coil, but like, what do you call it? It's got an edge to it. There's a wire that runs through it. So it's wired ribbon. That's what I was trying to think. So in other words, if I were to make a bow out of this, it would actually keep its shape. Now, can I make a bow? I don't know if I can make a bow, but what I can do is I can certainly tie a knot. In other words, whatever you make, whatever position you put the bow into, I'm no good at making bows, apologies. But basically, it keeps its shape, okay? It keeps its shape. I wouldn't make you do that, Alex. I wouldn't make you do I just saw you busting the moves earlier. Okay, so you're going to get the red and you're going to get, there you go, mate. He's a mover. You get the red and the gold dots. You're going to get the beautiful gold flourishes. Have we got lengths on these at all, guys, or not? Does it say? 12 metres in total. Okay. Look at this beautiful satin red ribbon. You two can do a ribbon dance, just like our Alex. There you go. Alex not supplied with ribbon. Actually, he might be for hire. I don't know. But you can have all sorts of fun with it. You're a star. We've got the tartan, and again, that's a wired ribbon as well. And then you've got the red and the gold flourish as well. That's also got the wiring in the side of it. So it's 12 metres of ribbon. What are you going to be using this ribbon for? Did this ribbon catch your eye? Okay. Oh, that isn't the final price. At the moment, it is less than £1 a metre. 12 metres of this luxury ribbon for £9.99, but I've just been told you've got to be quick on this. There's a lot of people coming in for this. We're going to give it to you for half price, a fiver. £4.99 for 12 metres of luxury Christmas ribbon, although I say Christmas ribbon, not necessarily. I mean, you know, the red and the gold and the dotty one, yeah, it could be every day. The tartan makes me think Christmas. The red and gold makes me think Christmas maybe, but nah, it's gold, it's red, it's beautiful. £4.99. Susan's in, Michelle's in, Vivienne, Francis, Jacqueline, Maureen. No word of a lie. What was it I was putting a bow on? I can't remember now. It was a present from my mum and dad, going back to Christmas 3-4 years ago. Yeah, I wanted to get a big red bow, and I didn't have any ribbon. And I went to my local florist and I paid, she actually did it for me, she made the ribbon for me, I paid 20 quid. And it was a ribbon this sort of size, but the ribbon was expensive and I had to pay for her to make it because I didn't know how to make a bow. I still don't know how to make a bow. 20% of stock of this is gone. So to get all this ribbon for £4.99, you know, if you went to a florist and had a strip of ribbon this sort of size, it would be a fortune. Are you going to be tying up presents? Are you going to be tying up flowers? Are you going to be using them in other projects? What do you use your ribbon in? And I love the fact you've got the wide and then you've also got the slightly thinner, that beautiful satin ribbon here. Look at that colour. Isn't it lovely? I mean, there's a lot here. There's 2 metres of this at least. This might even be, actually, this is 3 metres. And you could be dancing like Alex. Around your living room. I'm not going to do a dance. Alex is brave. I'm not. But look at the length of this. This beautiful, lovely red. I mean, even if you're just making kind of ornament presents to put under the tree for decorative purposes, beautiful. All of that for £4.99. Marion's going for 2. How many's? Jacqueline in Cornwall. Wow. 6. Jacqueline has gone for 6. 30 quid, Jacqueline. You've got, hang on, 6 36s. No, hang on, it's 12. Is it 12 metres? Yeah, 12 metres. So 6 12s, 72. 72 metres of this ribbon is coming to Cornwall. Half the stock is gone. Violet, come on in. Maureen, hello to you. I love doing these shows. When I used to work somewhere else, I hated doing shows on my own. It was horrible. I'd rather be with guests. Here, because I can see you, I can see your names, and you can send in messages. I love doing shows on my own now. I love doing guested shows too, Keith. Don't think I don't. I do. Keith is on the way with some of the best bargains and deals he's done this year so far, I think, coming up at 3 o'clock. Harmenia, nice name, I love that, in Manchester. Julie is there, Susan's coming in as well. If you want the ribbon, stock up today. Maybe you supply things tied as your business. Maybe you make things and you love to present them wrapped up with ribbon, and ribbon is expensive. It was below £1 a metre, which for this luxury of ribbon is insane anyway. To get it for a £5, what's that per metre? 12 metres divided by £5. That is about 40 pence a metre, I think, if my maths is correct. PK 3560, 4.99 divided by 12. 4.99 divided by 12. 4.99 divided by 12. £4.99 divided by 12 is about 40 pence. 41 pence, there you go. PK 3560, 4.99. He's a good dancer, but he's not very good at maths. There you go, PK 3560, 0800 001 4433, or if you'd love to order on the website, please feel free. If you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, oh, I want this, and it's going, I want it, I don't want to miss out, call the call centre, and the guys in the call centre will give you an account, they'll set it up for you. Just say that you'd like to get What's on Dave's show, PK 3560, not a problem. Under a £5. Amazing. And 1 P&P for the whole day. How's the cut tidy going, Alex? How's the cut tidy doing? Shall we have a little look? So many of you are buying this today because you realise how to use it and how it works. A5 sold out. A4, we've got a little bit left of the A4 cut tidy, but the A5 has gone. Where's the A4 gone? I buried it. Oh, it's here. A4, can't get the A5 anymore, so get the next best, well, they're both great. A4 you can cut down to A5. So then you'll have 8 sheets of A5 if you trim it in half. So yeah, A5 completely gone, apologies. The only way you can get the cut tidy now from us is this one, which is the A4. So that's DR9C58, okay? DR9C58, and hopefully that demonstration proved how good it is and why you need it in your life, absolutely. Right, now, envelopes. Okay, now, we have got Christmas colours. We've got red, green, and we've got white. Now, first things first, these are envelopes and nothing but envelopes, all right? You've got all these 3 colourways, and these envelopes are C6 in size. Now, you've got 80 in white, I know, 80 in white, 40 in red, 40 in green, and they are really good quality as well. How many times, I've done this so many times myself, I've gone out and bought a pack of envelopes from the high street. Oh, they look good value, yeah, I'll take those home. And you take them out and you can virtually see through them. And certainly if you've got something printed, you could virtually read what's on the writing. And they are so cheap and flimsy. Look at the quality of the gum that you've got on there as well. But also, look at the thickness of the paper. These are top quality paper envelopes. You won't be able to see what's inside it, even with the white one either. And this has actually got, and I know last time I did this show, they virtually sold out, I think, because it's hard for the camera to see. But you've actually got a texture on the white ones. There's a very, very, very fine, I don't know, go on, Becca. Get in there. There we go. I don't think you can see it. It's got a very, very fine diagonal stripe going across. Now that is quality. It feels quality, it looks quality, it's not a cheap and cheerful envelope. And I think some people tend to worry so much about the card and not really think about the envelope that they put it in, or it could be an invitation. You've got in total 160 C6 envelopes, 80 white, 40 green, 40 red, YT3552. Now, that is not the price. $14.99, I can't remember where it's going. Oh, I can remember now. $14.99 is nowhere near the price we're going to let you have these for today. And if you're not sure about how many 160 looks, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do a smithy, and I'll stack it all up for you. Okay, here comes the price. Ready for it? £8.99 for 160 envelopes. I love these shows. The value is insane. Sorry about the clear up after me, Alex. You're going to hate me. I've got things everywhere. Yeah, everyone's always clearing up after me. 160 envelopes for £8.99. Is that the size of either letter or card you want to send out? If you're doing multiple invitations, maybe to Christmas fundraisers, anything like that, and you want to have like a fest. Where'd you get green and red envelopes from? Where'd you find them? Well, you got them here, ready-made, pre-gummed. And of course, the classic white is that beautiful textured white cardstock or paper that you've got on there. 20% of the stock of this is going as well. I'll give you some name checks in a second. You're all coming through for this. 160 of these envelopes, and they are good quality thick paper. Jacqueline loves this. Shirley and the Isle of Wight. Victoria, Maureen, Doreen, Francis, Julie, Alison, Vivian, Francis. What a show. I missed that, sorry. I missed what you said then. Oh, I'm rapping. Am I? Is that how you rap? Am I a rapper now? Oh, yeah, get a beat. Yeah. Maureen and Doreen. Yeah. Get down with the kids, you know what I'm like. Right, okay, 160 of those envelopes, YT3532. The reason I ducked down, by the way, is the item number's on my screen right in front of me, but it's kind of obscured. So that's why they say duck down there, because I'm so tall I can't see the item number. Right, where next then? The what? Glitter card. Oh, okay. That's this here, isn't it? Our problem is, when I'm doing this show, you can see it because the camera's looking at, I'm looking at white. So this is the glitter card, yeah? Oh, got one of each behind, okay, thanks. Brilliant, right. Oh my God, I love you guys. Right, let's have a little look. 80 sheets. Now you might be thinking, okay, well, as this is a sale show and this is glitter card, this is going to be glitter everywhere. It's going to be all over Dave's hands, it's going to be all over his trousers, it's going to be in every orifice you can think of. Nope. This is non-shed glitter card, okay? 80 sheets of it, 210 GSM. You know what it's like with glitter card that sheds? It gets everywhere for weeks. You find it in the vacuum for months after you made that card. It's not going to happen with this. I've got a light jacket on or a light shirt. Not a single speck of glitter. Makes a change for me, to be fair. But there, it's a die-cuttable cardstock. It's not going to kind of crunch when you die cut it or anything like that at all. But look at that colour. So am I right in saying you get 80? So it's 20 of each. Yeah, you get 20 of this beautiful purple. And sometimes non-shed glitter card can be a bit on the dull side. This isn't. Ice blue, silver, lavender, and ice pink. So let me show you the silver. And it's edge to edge. Beautiful quality. Then we've got, now this is my favourite one. This, who wants a frozen Christmas? That is the ice blue. That's your ice blue. 20 of those. And I remember many, many times seeing glitter card for £1 a sheet or 99p a sheet at fairs, craft fairs. £31.99 for 80 sheets. That makes it about 40p a sheet at the moment. £31.99 divided by 80 is about 39p, yeah, nearly 40p a sheet. 40p a sheet, GU3574. Now, Louisa loves it, Pauline loves it, Julie loves it. Everyone's loving it. Look, and they kind of work together really well, don't they? Look at this. The crafting colour of purple, the frosty colour of ice white, that beautiful tealy colour and the beautiful pink. These are colours that aren't you know, unpopular. They are probably some of the most popular colours at the moment in glitter or in cardstock in general, pearlescent cardstock. These colours always, always fly. $31.99, 5 seconds, and we're going to take it down to the sale price today while we've got the stock. It's been an incredibly busy show. Thank you for all your orders. $16.99, half price, virtually half price. So that now is 20p a sheet, isn't it? 20 pence a sheet for 80 sheets of glitter card, delivered free if you've bought anything already today. Otherwise, $3.95 P&P, that's all you have to pay. I love doing shows like this. I love giving you bargains, and I love showing you bargains that are quality. You know, I would hate to be stood here showing you rubbish, even if the price was good, because I'd rather not buy anything that's rubbish. If I can get quality and I can get great prices and great value and save on the postage as well, yeah, this is busy. I'm not surprised. Gillian, Julie, Joe, Tyne and Weir, Tina in Cornwall, Louisa in Bristol, Heather in Merseyside's checked out. So's Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire, Michelle in the Channel Islands, Tina in Cornwall, Louisa in Bristol. 20 sheets of each of them. Is this what you've been looking for? Glitter card that will die cut beautifully. It can be a card blank. It can score beautifully as well, but it will not leave a pool of glitter on your carpet, over your pet, in your lap. And no one who gets a card from you, wherever it's, whether it's Christmas, birthday, did you remember that time when you used to get a card and you'd open it and it's a handmade card? You think, oh, that's really lovely. Take the card out and then just glitter falls in your lap. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen with this. And it's got a lovely vibrancy to it as well. It's not like, sometimes glitter card that doesn't shed can look a little bit cloudy. You haven't got that problem. And if you want to see what 80 sheets looks like, that's the quantity. Well, actually, that's 76 because I've got 4 of them down there. But that gives you a rough idea of what you're getting for 16. Where do you get a deal like that for $16.99? Where can you buy 80 sheets of non-shed quality glitter card for $16.99? Here at Hobbymaker. Thank you, Oakwood Archer. They are the guys that we work with that sources deals like this. That, you know, that's what they do. They're like, I dare say companies go to them, but they also go to people around the world and say, that's a great deal, that's great quality, we'll buy it. So they have numerous brands under the Oakwood Archer label, and we now get supplied by them with the Hobbymaker branded products. Now, the Cut Tidy A4, is that still available? Cut Tidy A4. Still some. How much is left? Okay, it's going quick. Remember, the A5 completely sold out. We've got stock of the A4 Cut Tidy. It can be trimmed down. You can cut down an A4 into an A5 if you want to. It's up to you. I mean, I personally would leave it as A4, but if you haven't got an A4 machine, then you can cut it down to A5. But the only way you can get the Cut Tidy from us at the moment is the A4 size. And this is the same Cut Tidy that Carnation Craft supply as well. It's the same manufacturer, but we've been allowed to put our Hobbymaker brand on it as well. Shall I tell you what, can I do another demo with the Cut Tidy? Just in case you just switched on, my mission this hour was, if I can find the boards, was to make as much mess as possible and to make it as difficult for Alex to clean up after me. No, my mission this hour was to show everyone why Cut Tidy is so good and why you should have it. Because with a die, I'll go back to my, no, I'll keep this one. I'll keep the Crafter's Companion die. With a die like this, it's lovely. And they're only going to get, and I remember Sarah Davis saying this to me, that dies are only going in one way. They're getting detail, more and more detail, more and more detail. The trouble with that is that sometimes some die cutting machines struggle, which is why Gemini 2 I thoroughly recommend because it's brilliant. But the other problem is that when you take your die off, when you've die cut the cardstock, most of the cardstock's still in the die. So then you're doing, how many demonstrators have you seen doing this? Trying to get the bits out of the die, which is effective, but you end up damaging your table, you can end up damaging your die. And the other option is to get your pokey tool and then pop all the little bits out, and it's just like, can you be bothered? This is where Cut Tidy comes in. The trick behind it, if there is a trick, it's not a trick, but some people were using it the wrong way. Let me use a sheet of this this glitter cardstock. So I've just got my normal die cutting configuration, no difference there at all. So I pop that down. I'm now going to put my cardstock in my Cut Tidy, and I'm deliberately using the same sheet that I used for the other 3 demonstrations, all right? So you can see it cuts into the Cut Tidy, but you just keep using it. Eventually, it will fall apart. It will disintegrate, but not until you've used it probably a good couple of dozen times. So I'm going to put my cardstock in my Cut Tidy. So I've made a sandwich of it, all right? And what that's going to do, it doesn't matter where I put it on here, it's still going to work. So I'll just move it, I'll move it into the centre just to prove it doesn't matter where you use the cut tidy. That is underneath. Cut tidy is between my cardstock and my die. So it's going to cut the cardstock, but cut tidy is going to keep it there. One more time, and that'll be the last demo on this, but I just wanted to explain it to everybody because I realised that I didn't understand it to start with, and I think if I didn't get it, then probably other people didn't understand it, because they talked about it, and we talk about it all the time, but very rarely do we actually explain and show how it works. It just gets used, and you don't really see the benefit of it. So here we go. I love this machine. First time I've used it. Love it. Okay. And there is stock of it, I believe. All right, so there we go. I can see that it's cut through, as you'd expect it to. So there's the die cut. It's done a good job. Very nice. Now all I'm going to do is lift up my cut tidy. Look. No paper, no card in that die whatsoever. Where is it? Open up my cut tidy. Take out my cardstock. Basically, it will cut through. Probably I needed an extra shim actually on that. Shall I do that again? Have I got an extra shim? Don't think I have. I'll tell you what I could do. I could put a bit more cardstock in. Okay, let me do that again, because this is a coated cardstock, so it's actually quite thick. So let me just do that again. Put my card down there. I'm going to put another shim in just to give an extra bit of pressure. I'll pop that in my cut tidy. There we go, pop that over the top, and I'll put another little shim in to give a little bit of extra pressure. Shimmy, shimmy. There we go, I'll just pop that on there to give it a little bit of extra oomph. Okay. Put the lid on, and pop it through here. There we go. Busy show, guys. Thank you ever so much for watching, and I'm hoping these demonstrations, half the stock of the A4's gone. A5 sold out completely. Again, you know, when you're doing thicker cardstock or cardstock that's got coating, sometimes you need to have a little bit of extra shim to get that little bit of extra pressure. Let's just see now if it's cut through that. Very nearly, just an extra little bit of pressure was needed. But you can see none of the cardstock's been left in the die, and it literally gets trapped in the cut tidy. That's what it's all about. That's why it works so well. But you know your machine. First time I've actually used this machine today. But yeah, with coated cardstock, an extra shim probably needed. Okay, now the pearlescent card we've got is over here. Yeah. So let's have a look at the cardstock that we've got here for you. Now you actually, this isn't pearlescent. Well, it sort of is. We've called it pearl card, but it's actually not. If I just show you, get this out of the way. Move that out of the way as well. Okay, now what you've got, now I've picked up the right thing, haven't I? Yeah. So you've got white, you've got green, you've got blue, you've got, oh hello, Fifth Avenue, and you've got this one. Now, this cardstock, you've got a total of 50 sheets of this. Now, this cardstock for me makes me think of a very well-known, very upmarket grocer in London town. It also makes me think of a very well-known film and the very well-known jewelers in New York and around the world. It's got that luxury look to it, but look, can you see it's got that beautiful pearlescence all the way through it, like almost like a hallmark, like a hologram. Then you've got this one. Now, this has actually got like a corrugated, I love this. This is so different. So have we not got this in the show? This is the wrong one, is it? I had a feeling it. Okay, this is what, okay, beg your pardon. So, okay, I got the wrong thing. RD3504, okay. We'll find the right product and find the right details for that if we can. But there's 50 sheets, and you get 5 colours 2, 3, 4, 10 different colours, 5 of each. Okay, 50 sheets in total, and that is pearlescent, okay, and that is £8.99 if you want that. So that is a pearlescent card. That's why I was confused, because that wasn't pearlescent. So £8.99 gets you 50 sheets of the pearlescent card, 5 of the gold. You've got a beautiful turquoise in there as well. All of these other colourways are there for you too. RD3504 if pearlescent card is your thing. Now, Catherine in Midlothian is in today, and she's getting in touch. She says, hi, I missed the craft pack. Please, can I see what is actually in it? Much appreciated. You mean the first item that we did? Yeah, okay. Let's recap that quickly. My pleasure. Thank you. That's what we're here for. Send messages in. If I can do it, I will. Right. Now, we've still got stock of this, I believe, but it's going quick. A third of the stock is gone. Now, there was a big reveal of the price at the beginning of the show, but it's up there now for you, so you can see. It should have been $39.99. It's $9.99. So for all of you that want to see it, this is the cardstock you're going to get first of all. So you've got that beautiful pearlescent gold. You've then got the brown. You've then got the black. And you've then got the silver glitter card. That's non-shed glitter card as well. So that's the first part of what you're going to get for $9.99. You're then going to get a stencil. That's got to be £5 or £6. And it's a lovely stencil of a very unusual kind of, that could be like looking through a jungle or something like that with branches and leaves. It could be all sorts, but texture paste through that, spritz through it, amazing, ink through it. You've got a roll of double-sided tape. That's going to be £2.50, £3, any day of the week. That's in there as well. You've then got this. Now, I'm really taken with this. This is actually a transfer. This is really cool. Shall I? I don't know. Shall I open it and have a go? Why not? Okay. Hang on. Excuse me. Using my teeth. You would normally use scissors, but I didn't have any. Okay, now these are actually rub-on transfers. Okay. Now you get a lovely selection of them. So you've basically got two. You've got that one that side, and you've also got this one this side. So you've got the lovely square and rectangular and oval frames. And then over here, you've got, of course, these beautiful borders, and you've got corners, all that sort of thing as well. Now, on the back, you've got a removable strip. Now, I wouldn't remove all of it. All I want to do is get my little lolly stick that you get included in the pack, which is just there. And all you do, get your lolly stick, take it out, come on, there we go. And then you just place it on the cardstock. So, and these are a lovely ivory colour as well. Let me just pop that there, line that up. And then all you've got to do, see, I've lost a bit of it because I was too heavy-handed, but just go over it with a lolly stick, give it a rub, and it transfers from the carrier sheet there you go, and it transfers. Again, I was a bit heavy-handed and I chopped a bit off the corner there, but that's how easy it is. So all those really ornate, oh, hang on, it's there. I can repair. Look, if you're like me and a bit heavy-handed, I can save it, I can go back in. Give it a rub. Hang on. Oh, hang on, no, I've transferred it onto the other side, yeah. You get the idea. But basically, yeah, you rub it and it transfers onto your cardstock. There you go. Right. Back to the craft pack quickly. You get all of this. Who was it that asked me to see it? Catherine. Sorry, Catherine. I'll be quick. You get all of these wonderful embellishments, flowers, butterflies. You've got table place names, 10 in black, 10 in red, butterflies in black and red, Union Jacks. You've got resin flowers, which could be jewellery, felt flowers, tassels. Yay! Love tassels. And then you've got your glitter. And then you've got your stripy ribbon as well. So that was all in there, Catherine, for £10, $9.99. Should have been $39.99. Sorry about the mess. It's all there for £9.99, BF3565. Now, we've got the correct one now. Apologies. This is your pearlescent card. This is what I was expecting. There we go. Should have been $19.99. Now, this has got the kind of holographic pearlescent card in it. See, it looks black. Then the light hits it. Aurora Borealis, Northern Lights. Keith, he's eyeing up my card. He's got his eye on my card. Keithy's turn coming up at 3 o'clock. Amazing deals on the way. Isn't that lovely? That's like a sunrise or sunset colour, kind of golden pink. Really beautiful, salmony colours. Look at that blue. pearlescent all the way. So 50 sheets of pearlescent card, black, blue. Oh, you're loving this. I knew you would. There we go. And then we come on to the gold and the bronze. Look at that. Oof. Again, what would you pay for a sheet of it? That is pearlescent. That's the black gold. We had the black blue earlier, now we've got the black gold. So when you think it's black, it's suddenly, ooh, it comes from nowhere. So you can make wonderful effects with this. Helen's in, Shirley, Eileen, Rosalind, Mandy, Deb, Julie in county wherever, I'm not sure what county, but in a county somewhere. Catherine in Midlothian, and Janet in Lincolnshire. Yes, Julie's in county optional. Very nice part of the world, I love that. £8.99 gets you all 50 sheets of pearlescent luxury card. Whenever we've done this with Oakwood Archer in the past, it's absolutely flown. My favourite is this. Look at that for a colour. 30% of the stock gone already. And we've got a minute and a half before I say cheerio and we say hello to Keith. Yeah, check out For Your Cut Tidy. Thank you for the lovely comments about that. I'm glad that a lot of you didn't know how to use it and now do know how to use it. It's a brilliant invention. And we have it now, branded Hobby Maker, as well as Carnation Crafts stocking it as well. It's a great, great product. But there you've got all of your pearlescent card, which, remember, when light hits it, takes on a whole new world. Under a tenner, under £9, delivered for £3.95 P&P if you've not bought a thing today apart from this. But if you have, and lots of you, hundreds of you have, since we started at 1 o'clock, the rest of the day is P&P free for you. Brilliant. Well, I've had a ball this hour. Thank you ever so much. I've got Keith coming up in a minute with some of the best deals I think he's ever done. We've got mount board back. We've got foam board back. We've got some incredible deals and 2-for-1 deals and also some limited quantities of things that you probably won't see again. So that's on the way. And then we've got Hayley with the Dreamees to come at 4 o'clock. Then Zena is back in the house at 5 through until 8 this evening. Thanks for your company in this house. Stick around. We've got lots more to enjoy throughout Saturday afternoon. I'll see you with Keith after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Do you know what? I think because it's Saturday afternoon, he's back in the building. You're fighting fit again, aren't you?
I'm doing the exercises, David. I've been to an osteopath, you know. They don't take prisoners, do they?
You couldn't do that 2 weeks ago, could you?
No, I couldn't. Thank you for all of the messages. I am getting a lot better, not 100%, but I'm a lot better.
Good to have you back, mate.
And it's great to be here. Saturday afternoon.
Now,
Saturday afternoon.
Smithy,
yes.
All of our audience want deals today.
Yes.
They've said.
Well, I brought you some.
You have.
I have. Look, I've even got my own signage here.
Oh, wow. You know you've made it. You know you've made it.
You know when you're famous, when you get your own billboard. That's going on the M5 on those big, huge, humongous billboards.
We have got, unbelievably, even better deals than Keith normally brings. And that's saying something, because the deals that this man can find are amazing. They're brilliant. Today, you've excelled yourself. Some of the deals we've got very, very low stock of. So it's basically kind of clearing the decks, making way for new things.
Fastest fingers first.
Exactly.
David. Fastest finger first.
Is everything on the website that we've got in the show? It's not at the moment, okay, but it probably will be fairly soon, because these deals are going to fly. We have got for you 40 sheets. 40 sheets. Contents may vary, but you're going to get 40 designer sheets from Keith. And when you see the price of it, you might be wondering why there are a couple of our favourite coins in front of us. That's going to give you a real heads up as to how little this is going to cost you. Tell us what's in here, Keith. What can they expect?
Dave, when we're producing the collections, we always get leftover little bits of cards in different weights, in different things. We get inserts left over. We get cardstocks left over. What we've done, David, we've collected them all up. This is a back in stock. You're getting 40 assorted designer sheets. All individuals, no repeats. 40 individual sheets in various different weights, from the 250 GSM to 280 GSM to 170 GSM, all the weights that we use at Paper Dienamics. But you're going to get 40 of them, David, in the bundle. Now, listen, 5 years ago, David, A4 cardstock would be around about 35 to 50 pence a sheet. Yep. Let's just say, for the benefit of remember, 50 pence a sheet, 40 sheets, that would be £20.
Now,
if it was 35 pence a sheet, David, it'd be £14.
Absolutely.
But today,
we are doing something ridiculous. Now, obviously, contents will vary, and every single sheet that you've got here will be of the finest quality. You can have some whimsical ones, you can have some patterned ones, some foiled ones. You've got some with toppers and photographs on it, of course, as well. You've got some for the kids, pirate ships, that sort of thing. But they are all going to be A4. They're all going to be top quality. But it's a fantastic way of getting a lovely selection that if you've, maybe your crafty mojo's been on holiday and you just can't get any inspiration or any ideas. This is going to be 40 sheets from Keith of quality, but contents will vary. You cover everything. And we've got a little bit of the countryside and the woodland scenes going on here. You could have pattern papers. These photographs are amazing. You've got the stag in there, my favourite. I'd be delighted if I got that. You've got that beautiful silver as well. But to get genuine designer cardstock, different GSMs, different patterns, different themes, you get the lot, not for 20 quid, not for £20. We're in 10 seconds going to give you, there's a clue where we're going with this. Shh, shh. Not £20. Wait for this. Have you bought anything already today? This is going to be your delivered price. £2.50. What?
Shut the front door, £2.50, get down the count. That is all you need, David, to get all of this goodness in there as well. David, I've got a pack for you. I brought a pack for myself. I brought a pack for myself. Well, there you go, all 40 different sheets there.
So this is different to that one. Yours will be different to these, but you will have 40 sheets of quality A4 coming your way for £2.50. What does that work out to per sheet?
6p, David.
6p.
Look, I've even brought my own calculator. There you go. 6p a sheet. We're just checking this thing. Normally,
it's
35 to 50 pence a sheet. 6p a sheet. We had a big stock of this. It's going quick. You need to be on the phone. You need to be fastest finger first.
It's going very, very fast. What's the update on the stock now? I don't know, it's going so quickly. We got Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, she's going for 6 of them. Yvonne in Highlands going for 2. I mean, if you love Keith's collections, you're going to have a little bit of everything in here. A little bit of everything.
6p, David. I can't get over it. 6 pence. 6 pence.
For gold cardstock.
For gold cardstock. Look at that.
For tartan cardstock.
Hey,
double-sided.
Unbelievable. 6
Go
pence.
for multiples. Remember, you only ever pay 1p&p per day here at Hobbymaker, so go for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Loads of you going for doubles. Makes sense. That'd be a £5 for 80 sheets and 1p&p of £3.95. These deals are just too good to miss out on. Contents will vary, but you're going to get...
sing a song about that, David. Just too good to miss out on, David.
Absolutely. OK, we're approaching half the stock gone, and we did have a huge stock of this. Keith is supposed to have another show later on this afternoon into the evening, so this may not be available. A lot of what we've got in this show are kind of clearing the decks, OK? Now, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. All it's costing you is your time, OK? 0800 001 4433. They'll get to you.
Answer that phone.
You may have to wait 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that.
Sorry, David, to put you off for you.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm used to you, Matt. I'm used to you. OK, you're getting it for £2.50, 40 designer sheets from Smithy. What a great way to start the afternoon.
It's a great way, David. Look, guys.
Don't worry.
£2.50.
Don't worry about building your basket. Just call back for the next offer and again for the next one. It's not costing you anything on the phone. It's free to do it on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if things aren't there, they will be there as we get to them, OK? There are 70 of you in the ordering process right this second. That's not counting the hundreds of you that have already checked out. You will get answered. Just stay there. Hopefully there's enough for everybody. 70% now gone. It is an option. We can't guarantee what's in it, but we can guarantee you'll get 40 sheets of different quality designer cardstock from Keith's ranges over the months and over the years. When it's gone, that will be it for quite some time, so grab it while we've got it. OK, deal number 2, which if you want that, you're probably going to want this. Before we go to the next one, now, what we're going to show you on the screen now, this item number, Chub me out my skin.
Then, David.
Don't buy what's on the screen now.
You don't want this. You definitely do not want this. Do not check it out. Don't even order it.
OK. Now, this code, don't buy it. What it is at £10.99 is a kilo of your white bits and pieces. Now, this is stamping card, but it's all different shapes. It's all different sizes. Please, people, please, if you're buying it, don't buy it. Just wait for a second. Wait for a second. We just want to show you the price of what you should be paying for this. So 1 kilo of stamping card, top quality stamping card from Keith, £10.99. Think about, if you only normally buy A4, that's all well and good. But do you need A4? Do you end up cutting it down for different uses, for different purposes? How big are the stamps that you're using? Do you actually need to cut into an A4 sheet? Here you've got different sizes, different widths, different card blanks, but it's all the same quality card. Whenever Keith ever does anything like this, the lines go crazy. 1 kilo delivered to your door for 1p&p of £3.95. Amazing, at just under £11.
A kilo,
OK,
David.
don't buy that.
A whole kilo. You want a whole kilo of it, and you can have it all, but don't buy it. Please, just don't buy it.
Right.
We don't need to buy it.
This is the one you want. This is, honestly, believe me, put this in your basket and check out. I can't see the item number. DJ2141.
DJ.
That is the code.
Rock the DJ. DJ.
DJ2141, £21.98. So you're thinking, OK, that means I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2 kilos of stamping card in different cuts and different sizes. Yes, you are. But that is not your price. So don't buy the first one for £10.99. Buy this one for £21.98 because it's not going to be £21.98. You're going to get, unbelievably, both kilo boxes for £10.99. One of them's free, 2 kilos.
What?
Half price.
What?
How do you do this?
Who
10% stock's
who
gone
made that
already.
decision? Who made that decision? How did you make that decision?
I think we did. OK, it's going crazy. Remember, £3.95 delivery for all of your orders today, no matter how heavy something is, no matter how big or small something is, it doesn't matter no matter how many orders you've made, you're all taking advantage of it. Look at the size of that cardstock. How many stamps, let's say, have you got that are bigger than that?
Look, see, look, you've got your embossing folders. They're going to work with your embossing folders.
Yep.
They're going to work with all of those. You can get your little dies out there as well, David. We could get our little love heart dies out. We could have all of our dies out. You could be getting your cut tidy out to go with all of your different dies. It could work with all of those, David. How many times do we use the cardstock for cutting out dies? You don't need to use a big bit when a little bit will do just the same job.
Exactly. And where do you actually get cuts like this? Where can you find a deal like this? It doesn't exist, but Keith brings it to us, and always you love these shows and love these deals. 20% of the stock is gone.
And do you know something else, David?
Go on.
We've got the Dreamees coming up later on.
We have.
And what do Dreamees do? They do loads of stamps. Stamps. Stamping. It's uncoated card. A lot of it's uncoated cardstock. Stamp onto it, colorise it, get your colouring pens out.
And they do loads of dies. It die cuts a dream too.
Absolutely, Dave.
Colour it, stamp it, die cut it, shape it, whatever you want to do with it.
Bend
Emboss
it, shape it any way you want it.
It's a
long as you want it, we've got it now.
How many coffees have you had today? It's
no, I can't have coffee anymore, David. I'm not allowed to have coffee anymore.
Really?
No.
Does it send you
It's making
hyper?
me hyper.
Multi-purpose cardstock, £10.99. You get both boxes. That's going to last you hopefully months and months and months and months. It's £6. No, it's not. It's £5.50 a box. Delivered for 1p&p of £3.95. This is why Keith's shows are just off the charts. You found your niche with us. Definitely. These sort of deals
I found something, David. I'm not sure if it's a niche. I found a pain in my back. I know that much.
Well, you have found what people want. You know, why cut into A4 cardstock that's cost you a lot of money? This is a perfect way of getting all the different cardstocks in different sizes. It's all the same card. It's the same GSM. It's the same finish. Great for colouring, great for stamping, great for die cutting.
Well,
30%.
Can I just correct you there?
Yeah.
It might not be the same finish because white comes in loads of different shades. Do you know there are 50 shades of grey? But there are even more shades of white. Honestly, there are. There are definitely more shades of white. Look, you've got in here, David. Look, see on there. This has got a little bit of a sheen on there, a bit of sheen on there.
Yep.
And then this has got no sheen on there, see? So you might get a little bit of both on there. I can't tell you what you're going to get. What I can tell you is you're going to get a kilo, David. 1,000 grams.
You're going to get 2 kilos.
In fact, you're going to get 2,000 grams. Goodness me, you're going to get all of this. You're going to have to open the front door. I'm sorry, you will have to open the front door because it ain't going to come through the letterbox.
And it will not be delivered like that. They're not going to drop it on your foot, but I believe, well, I hope not, anyway, because you'll know it if they do. £10.99, £6 or £5.50 per kilo, and it's DJ2141, 40% now nearly gone. Hello, Jack. I'll give a few of you a mention. Jackie, Stephen, hello, Dorothy, Elizabeth, Ruth. I tell you what, if you're brand new to Hobbymaker and you're thinking, this deal, I want this deal, but I've never shopped with Hobbymaker before, just phone the call centre. If you're in a queue, they will get to you. It's a free phone number. It may take, say, 30 seconds to get answered, but they will give you this deal and they will send it to your door for just 1p&p of £3.95.
And David, this is not trick television, David. Honestly, this is not trick television. This actually weighs a kilo. This is what you're going to get. People say to me, how much is a kilo? It's all of this, David. It's, you know, this is a kilo's worth. I'm telling you. I'm not kidding you on. This is a kilo's worth, but you get different sizes, different shapes, but you're getting all of it, Dave.
And if you've got like a verse or a sentiment, why cut into an A4 sheet and then wonder what to do with the rest of it when you can just use a little slither of it like this? It's great, great quality, great GSM, great all-round cardstock that you can use for all your multi-purpose crafting needs. We'll leave that there for now, but at £10.99, you get 2 kilos. I cannot believe that. Unbelievable. OK, now, one of my favourite deals, let me just move my drink out of the way for a second. I just want to remind you...
You get your drink, David. I'll tidy up. It's OK. So I'll do the tidying up. I'll be mother.
I'm not very good at tidying. Do you remember a little while ago, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, Keith said to me that he said, I've got something really exciting to show you, Deb. I've got mount board. Now, if you've ever been to a picture framers, you'll know that mount board of this quality is exceptionally expensive for a very good reason, because it's absolutely beautiful quality. What Keith brought us was 10 sheets of A4 mount board at an amazing price. And it sold out, didn't it?
It did sold out, David. It sold out. It absolutely sold out. This is top quality. This is manufactured in the United Kingdom by my good friends up there in Bollington. It is 1250 micron picture mount board. If you go to a picture framers, this is the stuff that your picture framer would be using to mount, picture frame your wonderful pictures.
Can I ask you a question? Do you like making journals? Do you like making albums? Do you like making diaries? Are you looking for front and back covers? perfect. Jigsaws, if you bought jigsaw dies from Crafter's Companion or from Hunky Dory, perfect to use those dies with this as well to make your own hardboard jigsaws. So this is professional mount board, and we've bought it many, many, many times. Look at these colourways as well. For one pack, Keith, what did we charge? I can't remember.
We charged a £5 for it, David.
£5?
Yeah, but that was at a special price. We charged you £5, and if you bought it for £5, I'm sure you'll be very happy. Look, it was just one of those, £5. This is me spending money for the week.
He's got money coming out of everywhere at the moment.
Yeah, if you bought one, you'll have got one of these for £5, right?
That'll be my tip at the end of the show, hopefully.
It's my tip now, David.
You know, if you went into a picture framers and you chose that as the mount board you wanted for a picture that you wanted framing, they would pay, you would be charged a lot of money for that. I had you remember my Highclere Castle drawing I did? I had that professionally framed because I wanted it done properly. It was £85 to have it framed with mount board in a frame of glass.
Absolutely, David, and you're not wrong there.
Yeah.
Because it's a specialist board. It's acid lignum free. You can use it. That means that it's safe to put all your photographs on there. All of your anything that's expensive, it will work with all of this, David, for this. But
okay, now remember, it was £5 for 10 sheets.
It was £5. One of these.
But our graphics are saying something which is kind of a bit odd. Buy one, get one free. So that means you're going to get 20 sheets.
Oh, David, I've lost my marbles.
For
my wife thinks I've lost my marbles. She's thinking that back pain's gone to your brain, Keith. My back pain's gone to my brain, and it says basically, we're doing a deal. It's for today only, one day only. Whilst I'm here,
20
you can
sheets.
have this. Shall I do the advert? Shall I do the advert? The advert, David. I say, you buy one, you get one free. You buy one, you get one free. It's a bog off. You buy one, you're going to get one free, David.
20 sheets of mount board, 20% already gone, £5. That is 25 pence per sheet. 25p for quality mount board like this. This isn't grey board, this is the next level up. And if this were grey board at this deal, it would be an insane price. To get mount board in these wonderful colourways as well, wow. Look at the baskets. Everyone's coming in for this. Kathleen wants 2 of them. So many of you want to make these into books, into journals, into scrapbooks possibly as well. Yeah, with the right tools and the right blades, you can cut this down if you want to as well. Or maybe you want to frame your own art that you're so proud of. And this is the most affordable way of doing it. Have you been quoted £85 to have a picture framed professionally? If you've got the mount board and you go and buy a really inexpensive frame from the high street store, you can do it yourself for a fraction of the price.
Absolutely. And I don't know if you can see on the side. Can you turn it to the side there? Look, turn it to the side. Look, you'll see it's like a creamy kind of colour down here. Can you see that? It's like a creamy colour. So it's a cream core. So if you did want to cut it, David, and make your own picture mount boards, you're going to have that professional finish with the cream. You're going to get exactly that, David. You're going to get that wonderful cream finish. So if you've got an angle cutter, I used to sell them, a company called Alpha cutters. Yeah, we used to, we do angle cutters where you could professionally make your own picture frames.
Absolutely
but
brilliant.
If you've got the scan and cut, if you've got the, what's the one that we do here? What's the...
Cricket.
The cricket. Yeah, if you've got cricket, good game. If you've got the cricket, it'll work with this, David. Yeah. It'll cut it all
The cricket
out.
actually senses what it is that it's cutting, and it will cut it. It may take a couple of times to do it, but it will do it for you. Now, actually, Samantha in Diffid has gone for 4 of these. Too good to miss out on, Samantha. Congratulations. Remember, you're going to get, in total, 80. You're going to get 80 sheets. Hello to Anne in Kent. She's gone for 3 sets. Jane in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 sets. Wow, I take advantage.
Well, did I tell you, David, that it's buy one and get one free? Did I
think you may have
that?
mentioned it.
It's buy one and get one for free.
For today only, or while stocks last. Is this all the stock we've got?
It's all the stuff we've got, David.
Okay.
There won't be any more.
I thought,
it's gone.
I thought 10 for a £5 was amazing. 20 for a £5, and it's the brand. It's well respected and well loved. I love this product. I think it's fantastic because, yeah, if you want to make books, if you want to make journals, if you just want quality board in colours rather than just being a single grey or whatever, the colourways are lovely too. They're very fashionable colours too at the moment. But to mount your own pictures, if you've got artwork or a card that you've done that you're really proud of, with the right tools, with the right cutters, you can cut into this and do your own professional mounting at a fraction of the cost. And it is there for you. Remember that product code if you want it. I can't read it. GN2115. GN2115, that's the product code to get you double what you normally get. And when you get single, it's amazing, but you get 20 sheets for a £5. 20, no, what was it? 25p a sheet? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that right?
I don't know, dude.
20 sheets for a £5?
£5.
Yeah, 25p. 25p for an
25p,
A4
David.
sheet.
25 pence, David.
Thank
It's
you.
unbelievable. It's 25 pence.
Thank you for confirming that.
Did it say if you buy one, you're going to get one for free? If you buy one, you're going to get the other one for free.
Okay, it's going to go quickly. There's about 30 opportunities left. We had hundreds, and it won't be back later on if it sells out. Now, the designer card assortment that we showed you for £2.50, no surprises, that's sold out. Completely gone. We had hundreds. Gone. Sell out. I reckon the 2 kilos for the price of 1 kilo, that will go very, very soon. That's going to be a goner. And if you want the mount board, please be quick. Now, something very unusual, and this is always popular that Keith brings us. This is incredibly light. It's light as a feather.
It
Look.
flies like a bird in the sky.
It literally floats. This is foam board. Now, what do you use this for? Displays, like jewellery displays?
Do you know, you can actually do your little jewellery displays on this, David. It's a 5mm thick foam board with a laminated card, both on the front and on the back. You could do your little chalkboard things on there, get your white pens. You could make your little signs on there. Place settings, maybe you want a bit of a monochrome kind of wedding kind of thing. You could cut it down. Cut it all down. This is brilliant. And also, David, I mean, literally just having the fun of it. I mean, it's about playing giant Jenga, isn't it, really? I mean, you could literally do all of this sort of thing, build up. Because it's a foam board, David, look, you can see, literally, look how it all stands up. Like, see, it all stands up. You could build your own houses. There you go. Hey!
This is what you want. You're wanting bargains this afternoon. If you've got anything with, like, a pin to it, if you've got, maybe you want to sell earrings at a fair or a festival or something like that.
Display board.
Display boards, yeah.
Absolutely, David, display board.
In retail, display boards like that can cost a small fortune.
And what about having it in your kitchen at home, putting it in your kitchen or in your craft room? You remind us of what you're running out of. Oh, I'm running out of my glues, I'm running out of my tapes, and you could pin them onto this, like your little pin board.
Okay, now you're going to get 5 sheets of this for £5. £1 a sheet. And we haven't got a massive amount of stock of this either. So if you do want the foam board, if you bought it before, you want to stock up and get some more. Jewellery displays, absolutely perfect. Like I said, you know, if you're going to fairs, if you've got earrings that you make, bracelets that you make, and you're looking at getting display boards, they can cost a small fortune. Whereas this, it's perfect for. You can put drawing pins in it. You can put the actual clasps or the posts of earrings into it as well. It very easily pierces, but it's incredibly light as well. So from taking it around, moving it around in cars, going to different shows, that sort of thing. Debby.
Construction as well, David. You know, I mean, I was joking about flying a kite, but if you wanted to make your own little aeroplanes, your own model airplanes, it will float. Honestly, it will float. It's
as light as a feather. It really is. But it's the sort of product that where would you start to look to find it? I mean, it's one of those things that's very difficult to find, but when you find it, you love it. Okay, so that is QR2191. QR2191, a £5 for all 5 sheets. Right, more deals, and we've got some new deals as well. Now, Keith knows where everything is.
He does. He does know where everything is. Yes, I do. Yeah.
What are we moving on to now then, Keith?
We're going to go metallic, David.
Oh.
Let's get any metallic. This is a new deal. Offer. New offer. Look, you can have any colour you like, as long as it's silver, but not any silver, David. This is our brushed metal silver.
This looks like sheet metal. It really, really does. Is this the actual card that when you fold it, it keeps its shape?
Holds its rigidity, holds its shape, David, in this fantastic, it really is. And what David means by that, look, is if I just get one of these, you can bend it, shape it any way you want it, long as you want it. Look, you can see it bends it, holds its shape.
But it looks like sheet metal. It is a layer of metal above the cardstock that gives you that rigidity.
This is an aluminium film, David, that's laminated onto a 280 GSM board. Lovely white board on there as well. But this, David, is amazing. You're going to get 50 sheets, David, in this. 50 sheets.
Okay, now, what price are we at the moment? I can't see the details. £30, okay. Item number? JY2196. JY2196, that's the product code. So, at the moment, £30. Let's do it for 25 pence a sheet. And this is unlike any other metallic sheets I've shown you before. It's a brand new deal today. We've done this type of cardstock with Smithy before, but not this particular deal. £12.99. Imagine boxes made out of it. Imagine it as mats and layers on your cardstock, of course, as well. Great weight as well. What's the GSM on
280
this?
GSM,
280.
David,
So construction weight.
280 GSM plus the film on there. It's around about 280, 290 GSM altogether, David, with all of that film there. 50 sheets. Listen, 25 pence a sheet. I'm telling you now, that is an unbelievable price for metallic cardstock.
Honestly, the quality, as soon as you touch it, as soon as you see it, as soon as you feel it, nearly 30% of the stock is gone. If you've got any alcohol inks or alcohol pens, you can, of course, colour onto this as well, and it will still keep it shine, but you can add colour. You can emboss it. Imagine this being embossed.
David, it embosses unbelievably.
I can imagine that, yeah.
Absolutely unbelievably.
Because it's actually a sheet of aluminium on the top there. So it's not just like a spray, a coating as such. It is an aluminium spray that's been put on there, but it does look like and behaves like sheet metal. Half stock gone. Half stock gone.
I also think, David, and don't quote me on this, but if you're a person that likes baking and cooking and all that sort of thing, you could make your own boxes with the lovely film silver lime, so make your lovely little silver things. That's a good idea. Which I do think this is where it's come from. A lot of the stuff that I get hold of, David, comes from the packaging industry, and this is another one.
So you could use this to line boxes?
Line boxes, yeah.
Good idea. Make boxes out of it or line boxes out of it, because the inside of a box has to be as good or look as nice.
And because it's a metallic film, Dave, it's almost like waterproof.
Yeah.
Because it's a film.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, splash on it, spill your coffee on it, whatever, it ain't going to go through to the paper because it's a metallic film. It's a non-porous substance.
Look, because it is metallic, look, it literally...
Oh, he's pulled a cracker.
But look, it keeps its shape. It's got a memory. So if you crease it, it keeps its shape. Not all cardstock does that. But if you really scroll it up and make it really, really tight, it will just keep its shape. And you keep on going, it's got a memory, see? Normal cardstock wouldn't necessarily do that, but this one does.
It's brilliant. Honestly, it's got so many functions that you can use it. Again, you could use it in construction, couldn't you, Dave?
Yeah.
All kinds of construction craft. Again, using it with your scan and cut, and use this.
Oh yeah, cutting machines.
Cutting
Brilliant.
machine.
Yeah,
Brilliant. Your Cricket's going to work brilliant at that.
Okay, with everyone checking out, we're having a busy afternoon today. We're down to single figure stock, okay? $12.99 for how many sheets?
50.
50 sheets.
50.
And the minute that you touch it and you see it and you feel it, you realise just how good the quality of that is. I love that cardstock, I really, really do. Right, now we're down to single figures now. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Let's next do Smithy's Square Deal of the Day. Now, when the stock of this is gone, that is it. This one is very, very limited stock. This is a kind of clearing the deck show. You need to have more room in the warehouse.
We're not in a boat, David, but clearing the shelves, I would say. We're not the decks, but,
right.
But we could be in a boat, but we're not in a boat. We're in a warehouse. So we're clearing the warehouse shelves, not the decks.
What's in this?
This is Smithy's Square Deal. Do you get it? It's a square box. It's a square box. It's a square deal. Hey! But, David, in here, we have got all kinds.
Now, this
do
is
you remember
a
this,
bit
David?
like...
Do you remember this one, David? This one. Do you remember this one? This was a kilo of white card.
Yes, it was.
This is 1.5 kilos of printed, foiled, topper elements in there, varieties, designs, patterns.
Again, these are elements of what Keith has produced over the last year or 2 years that have been left over. Kits have been produced, there's been odds and ends that have been left over. Rather than recycle them and throw them away or whatever, he keeps them and then he lets you have a jamboree. Think of it as a jamboree box full of variety, because that's what's in here. 1.5 kilos. If you're looking for inspiration and you're a little bit lost, you've got bright, you've got funky, you've got classic, you've got metallic, you've got mirror, you've got cartoons in there. There's a bit of everything for everyone. And the deal that Keith can let you have, it's not $19.99. It's not going to be that. We always show you what we should be charging you for things, and then we show you the real price we are charging you today. If you buy one of everything in the show today, you've only spent probably about, 30 quid so far, and you've got so much coming your way. One P&P. It's $7.50 for a 1.5 kilo box full of variety. Your box will be different to this, although it will have very similar contents. It will be different. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock. I hope you get it, but this is the last of the offer for the time being. Maybe in a year or so's time you might be able to do it again with all the other kits that you do during the year, but...
we save them all up, David. We don't throw anything away. I'm a bit of a hoarder, and we don't throw them away, but we only had a limited amount of this.
Sold out.
Well done if you got it, boys and girls. Congratulations. That just shows you fastest finger first.
It's gone. Right. Metallic foil card mix. I'll put this back in the box if you get
put that
that.
in the box, David.
All right.
I'll go find.
You know what you're looking for.
Singing the blues next, David. We're singing the blues.
I tell you what, you're a different person to what you were like 2 weeks ago. He's got his spark back, old Smithy.
Oh, listen, those painkillers. I mean, I'm floating on.
I was looking at you, then there was no one in. His eyes were going.
The lights are on, there's nobody at home. But anyway, listen, this, if you like the silver one, you're going to love this one, because this, this is...
I saw this at the beginning of the show, love it.
Just look at this, boys and girls.
So this is the same as the silver?
Silver, same as the silver.
The aluminium.
We've colour washed it, David, but we've colour washed it in the light blue. We've got the light blue, we've got the silver, we've got the dark blue.
Look at that.
We've got the light blue, we've got the dark blue, we've got the silver. All of these, and look, 30 sheets, 10 of each, David. 10 in the dark blue, 10 in the light blue, 10 in the silver, at an unbelievable price.
30 sheets, 3 colours, 10 of each, and we're going down to what? £7.50 for 30 sheets. A luxury card like this. I mean, those colourways are amazing. Half the price it should be, and it's luxury. You can see the luxury. You don't need us to tell you that. And also, they don't leave fingerprints. You know, sometimes shiny cards, you can have your fingerprints all over them. This doesn't leave marks when you put your fingers on it either. Oh, we're only halfway through the show. It feels like we've done a marathon already, Keithy. You know
keep up, David. Come on, keep up.
Everybody is getting a bargain. Everyone's over the moon and happy. I can see how many of you are coming through on the screen and processing your order on the website, on the phones. Either way, it's free to order. Half the stock gone on this. But if, like me, that blue, that particular blue there, really caught my eye. That's chocolate blue, isn't it? Chocolate box blue.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David?
It verging on purple, really.
Gorgeous. But for matting and layering, look how the two blues work, and the 3 colours in general work. You know, you got your blues, your silver. You want to build a snowman?
Think about it. Maybe this is going to be your colour scheme for Christmas 2023. Maybe you've done gold and green, and you're thinking, okay, maybe you've been inspired by the film, by the musical or whatever, and you're thinking, oh, what kind of a frozen Christmas this year. 60% of the stock has now gone on this. All 3 colourways and 10 of each for just £7.50. I challenge anyone to go out and find a deal anywhere near as good as what Keith has got this afternoon, or what Keith brings any day of the week. The deals are insane. When everything else is going up, Keith can still find the deals. He can still
when everything's going up, mine's coming down.
There you go.
Prices.
I know what you mean. OK, now Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, she's gone for 2.
Just testing.
Sue in Staffordshire, Sue in West
Yorkshire. I did take my pants off the other night, and the wife said she's having a laugh at you, Keith.
Wow. April in Bridgend, Yvonne in Highland, Barbara in Devon, Marion in Hampshire. Check your baskets. I think you have, actually. But loads of you are coming through. Everything is flying. Is it? Should we do some vellum?
Shall we?
We haven't done vellum yet.
Vellum.
I beat you.
Now, do you remember, David, we sold out of this one because it went really, really well. We sold out of the assorted mix of the cards.
Yeah.
If you got that, well done. Congratulations. This is the same thing, David, but in translucent.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. There.
We're like a double act, you and me.
We had everywhere, but look of the
that looks like the surface of the moon.
Look, they're all in there, David.
It could be bark, fabric, beautiful florals. Now, how many sheets of this do you get?
Shall I tell you, David?
He doesn't know. Okay, I'll tell you what, the quality is beautiful. But look, that's like oil on water. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Or marbling. I mean, this is like hessian or burlap. Really lovely. Kind of a distressed look.
20 sheets, David.
Thank you, Keithy. 20 sheets of vellum. 20 sheets in all these different colourways. And you know what? Some of these sheets are really, really thick. And it's less than £1 each at the price it's coming out at the moment. £12.99. Today, no, we're taking it down to £6.99. I mean, vellum in that colour. I don't know how you've done these deals, Keith, but everyone's lapping them up. Everyone's loving them.
Fantastic. Look, and look, you've got the textured white as well there, David.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
It's difficult to pick up on the camera.
Amazing. This is translucent.
If I put that behind you, you can see the texture a bit better.
So if you're a pergamanoist...
Yes,
there's such a thing as a pergamanoist.
Yes.
Well, if you're a pergamanoist...
Or parcher.
Yeah, that's it, parcher.
Yeah, if you do the embossing with the white work and all that sort of thing, you can do that with this as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's not parchment, but it is vellum and it still will work in the same way.
Yep.
20 sheets of parchment. Contents may vary, or this is actually what you're going to
get? You might get a little bit of variant, but in the main, what you see is what you're going to get,
okay.
David. I won't say 100% because I don't pack them all individually, but the girls have used all of the stock that we've got. It is a limited stock item. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Get it whilst we've got it.
You're going to get a couple of each as well, so that's absolutely fantastic. And you've got literally everything you could wish for in here, from fabric texture to the look of marbling. I mean, if you've got like a unicorn or something like that as a character, imagine having that as the background. It looks like, you know, dream world, outer space. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I love that.
Look at your flowers out of this one as well, David.
Oh, yeah.
Your foliage, your leaves and all that sort of thing. Are they going to work brilliantly with this?
Well, I've got the Dreamees. Hayley coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and she always brings floral dyes. Imagine cutting those out of this.
Yep, absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, again, look, you've got your cloud designs. They're beautiful. It's a real wonderful mix of a coloured, assorted translucent vellums. 160 GSM is the weight, if you want to know what the weight is. 160 GSM. But again, it's a sale. When they've gone, they've gone.
The next 20 of you, or the next 20 orders to go through, that will be it. Vellum gone, OK?
Vellum.
Please be quick.
Vellum. Can we do this one next?
Yeah. Do whatever you like. You're the boss.
Because this you're going to love. And I'll tell you why you're going to love it. Because, first of all, they're a bit like an Easy Peely, David.
OK, I remember them.
Do you remember Easy Peely? Mm-hmm. But these are adhesive.
Oh, edge-to-edge adhesive.
Adhesives, aren't they fantastic? They really are. You just hold that, David.
What do you call these?
These are our adhesive sentiment pack.
OK.
But look, just you pull it on there. I'm going to find the components. Let me just find your things.
Now, you've got different colourways. You've got a beautiful blue with silver. You've got this wonderful copper with silver as well. You've got Thinking of You, Birthday Surprise, With Love, All My Love, Just For You. Yeah, great for putting on parcels, great for putting on presents, great for putting on cardstock, making your own labels out of them, cutting them to the shape of the actual sticker if you want to too.
But do you know what else we did with this, Dave? Look.
These are the colours you did the metallics in, aren't they?
It's the metallics. It is the metallic stuff, David. It's the metallics colours that what we've done, right? But what we've done, David, is we've hot foiled it, we've kiss cut it so that they're all going to come through there, right?
Yeah.
And don't forget, you've got all of that then, all right? It's all adhesive.
Yeah.
So whilst you've popped that out there and stuck that on your project, you've
can
still
die cut
got
that.
all of this
that
you can use your dies with and make your own adhesive little elements in there as well, David.
OK, how many sheets do we get in total?
You're getting 20 sheets, I think it is.
20 sheets. Let me show you the colourways. Now, these are amazing.
No, 16.
16 sheets. OK. Let me show you the colourways.
Eight colourways, 2 of each.
Okay.
You've got 1 in gold and 1 in silver.
Look at this. That beautiful lilac or lavender. Look at that rich chocolate. Beautiful. There's your gold. There's your silver. So you get an awful lot here for your money, and there's a lot down there that you can use your dies on. Like Keith said, it's edge-to-edge adhesive on each sheet, but all of these sentiments, all these tags are self-adhesive. Just literally pop them out. You've got that lovely, I thought that was black for a minute, but it's not, it's that chocolate brown again. So 2 of each, 8 colours, 16 sheets for 9...
8 in gold, 8 in silver, David. Gold foil, silver foil.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
8 in
You're only getting 1 of each, but you are getting them in both metallic gold and metallic silver.
Absolutely.
Which is just unbelievable. But it's adhesive. The sort of thing, really, where you're just never going to get enough, really.
There's 15 on each sheet, OK?
Yes.
15 peelable stickers on each sheet. And there's, how many sheets did you say?
16 sheets.
240.
40.
Edge-to-edge
Yeah,
adhesive
quick.
stickers. OK, now, stock update for you. 20% of the stock has gone at £9.99. When they've gone. Be quick. 30% now gone. Now, if you've got the Metallinks cardstock, these are going to be the perfect match. So if you're making cards and you want to put stickers on them, or you want to have a coordinated parcel with a sticker on it that goes with the card that you're making in the Metallinks, this is perfect, OK? And that is it's WI2168. WI2168 for all.
And that means, David, that
16 sheets.
these peely adhesive foiled sentiments, 4p. 4 pence. That's all it is. 4p.
I'm glad you brought your calculator with you.
I got to bed with this.
I bet
as well as
he
the
probably
wife.
does.
4 pence. Yeah, look, there you go, David. You can use them in so many creative, different ways.
Brilliant. OK.
Right.
Amazing deals here today with Keith and Paper Dynamics, and so many of you have made your orders. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have since 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, we're predicting this to be another very, very popular choice.
These are going to fly off the shelf, Dave. Fly off the shelf. Do you know why? Because these, boys and girls, are all die cut for you. And look at what's going to fly out the page. Look.
Now, it has been $5.99 and been very popular at $5.99. Not today. You're going to get half of them in holographic and then the other half in rainbow. Rainbow butterflies, holographic butterflies. There's 3, 6, 9. There's 12 on each sheet of the holographic and 12 on each sheet of the rainbow.
Yeah. And depending on where you push them out, David, then will depend on what colour whatever colour, then your rainbows are going to be. So that one might be pink and yellows, this one's blues and lavenders. So we've really got all there for you. Now just give them, can you see I'm just flexing that now, Dave? And what happens to this is that cracks them, well, so that they're easy to pop out. They'll fly off the page.
I tell you what, you've got a fan in Dorothy. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's bought 6 of them. I'll tell you what is really popular at the moment, butterfly wall art, box frames with butterflies in. Everyone loves them at the moment. So make your own. $3.99, new low price. When it's gone, it's gone. Be quick. You're going to get 12 sheets in total, 6 of the rainbow, 6 of the holographic, and there's 12 butterflies on each. Loads of you putting these in your baskets. Everyone loves a butterfly. I think this has been the busiest show of the day so far, Mr. Keith. You've done it again, sir, with these deals. They're amazing.
You've done it again. Whoops, you've done it again. There we go. Look, honestly, that you're going to love these. And what you can do with them, Dave, as well, look, is you can just literally take one, and this is the key with it, really. Take one of your rainbows and just give that a little bit of a nip and tuck in there, and then mount that on top of your silver one, so you're mounting and layering. And then, Dave, you're going to get that most amazing illusional effect of the rainbow sitting on top of the holographic.
Well, Ruth has just come in. Hello, Joyce in Flintshire. Hello, Alison, Linda, Corrie, Tara in Kent. Check your baskets out. Brand new customers this hour as well. Lots of brand new customers today. So welcome if you've never shopped with us before. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. So please, it's checkout. Checkout is crucial. If you get told it's sold out, all I can say is, I'm sorry. We just try and warn you. We don't have masses of anything in the show now. Everything's either going to sell out or getting very close to it. And I know you've got another show later on this evening, but what about metallic opulence?
Oh, metallic opulence, David. Now, we've got 2 little sets for you. One's got words on, and one hasn't. But we're going to do the one with the words on. Now, this is being done with our metallic opulence, David. Now, this is Metallics range where we've applied, and look at the beautiful patterns and designs that are on there and the different colours that you're going to get. Now, let's see how it goes there, but see, look at the shine on there. They are phenomenal.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Instantly, I'm thinking mandala. I'd get my alcohol pens, colour that in. That would look great on there. Or just leave them as they are. They're beautiful as they are. And you've got generic best wishes with all my love. Aren't they just gorgeous?
Now, I think these started off, David, honestly, with that word of a lie, they started off $17.99.
Okay.
I have no idea where we're going to tumble to.
Do you envisage them being put on the inside of the card? Is that what?
Do you know what, David?
Inside, outside?
It's both inside and outside.
Okay.
We have got the sister product, which we're going to show you in a moment or two, but this is the one that we've got the biggest stock of. We've got more stock of this than we have of the toppers. Okay. But if you want it, you can have it.
If
you've got one of these...
You're joking me.
For one of these, you can have one of them.
So how many are there now? How many designs? 6 of each, is it? 5 designs, 6 of each? 8 designs, 6 of each. You get 48 sheets in total, and it's cardstock. It's not paper.
It's cardstock, 300 GSM cardstock, David. Not just any cardstock. Look at that colourway as well. Yeah. 3 different colourways in there as well. With other, I mean, look, beautiful for your wedding kind of cards that you want to be able to make, your anniversaries. But you mentioned about mandala, David. Look how you could fussy cut these out, really, David. But
totally.
For £5, David. Oh, but when it's gone. When it's gone, boys and girls, it's gone.
Half the stock of this is gone. We have the sister product to this that is going to complement it and work beautifully with it. So hang on fire. Well, no, don't hang on fire. Basically, hang on for a sec.
Hang on. No, don't hang on.
Hang on. Your basket
don't hang on.
If you check out and you hang on, you miss out. So that's what I'm trying to say to you.
Do you know what, David? This is where, here at Hobby Maker, and our family at Hobby Maker, this is where our P&P policy comes into its own. Because if you bought the first item at £2.50, paid your P&P on that, everything else we're going to show you now, David,
no
is P&P free.
P&P free.
You're not paying anything to have it delivered. It's going to come at your door completely for free.
It's a free phone number. No charge for the phone call, even if you're using a mobile, and also it's free to order on the website as well. Now, without the words, we've got the next type, yeah?
We've got the next type.
OK. Now that's about to sell out, the one with the words. And even if you make the phone call to the call centre 5 times, 10 times during the day, it doesn't matter. They don't care. They love to hear from you. There's going to be no charge. Now, this is going to sell out straight away. This is the same sort of idea with these beautiful mandala styles without words on. So this could be the topper on the front of the card.
This could be the topper. The other could be inside the card, or vice versa, David. Yeah, for sure. And again, in the same 3 colourways. You get that lovely... it's not a rich pink. It's a really soft sort of pink kind of colour. Then you're getting the platinum silver, and you're getting the rose kind of colour as well, Dave.
Love it. Absolutely love. I remember when they first came out. I loved them then. I love them now.
Yep.
And you can even...
And they were $17.99, David.
Yep.
We did do them as part of a multi-buy bundle, but they were list price was $17.99. Today, it's £5. It's this price up here. It's £5.
Why not cut them out and decoupage them as well? Sold out at a £5. Both of them now gone. So the ones with the words gone, those on their own gone, sold out completely. They will not be back later. That's it.
Boys and girls, well done.
What's left? What's left?
Right, well, no, we've got loads left, David.
Okay, good.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
This is my ribbon stash, David.
Okay.
This was really, really popular as well, but we've only got a few left of these. 80 sheets in this, David.
Let's have a look.
You have that half. I'll have this half as well, David.
Now,
these are all foiled.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Think about the dies that you own and think about how many dies are not as wide as this. So in other words, why cut into and die cut into A4 sheets all the time with so much waste when you can be using these? You've got holographic, look, holographic flowers on that one. You've got this beautiful metallic blue. I love that. And it's embossed as well, or debossed. You've got the gold. Now we're going to let you have this for $9.99 for all of it, the whole lot. How many sheets?
80.
80. 80 sheets.
80.
And they're what, 2 inches, 2.5 inches? Yep.
2.5 inches.
2.5 inch strips. There we go.
They're just short of 3 inch, I think, actually, around about 50 millimetres.
Okay, and have fun with them. Well, think about plaiting with them, layering them on a base cardstock and sticking them together, making your unique backgrounds. I love the marble ones. The marble ones are fantastic.
They're marvellous, David.
They're
marvellous.
Look at these. You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got blue, you've got holographic as well.
PJ 2141. PJ 2141, is that right?
Yeah, PJ 2141, you got it right. Yeah, absolutely. These are about to sell out as well. You've got the speckled as well in different colours, gold, blue and purple. 80 sheets, very, very versatile. You know, it's the sort of thing you don't...
Sold, David, sold.
It's the sort of thing
David.
You don't find for sale anywhere else. $9.99, PJ 2141. There you go. Now, the cyber deal, the pearl metallic card bundle.
Yes,
you got it?
Yes.
It's here. This is it.
We're being telepathetic now.
Telepathetic.
We're talking to each other through telepatheticness.
This is the same card that you gave my mum.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is, David.
She wanted some luxurious writing paper, and this is what Keith came up for her. Obviously not this width, but this is going to be so useful. Again, think about your sentiment dies, think about your border dies. This has got a very blue, light blue.
David, stamping.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Die cut stamp on it.
170 DSM, but look, you know, you mentioned about, obviously, about things changing colour, Dave.
There's a light blue hue.
Yeah.
It doesn't come across on camera as well as when you see it with your own eyes, but it's got that absolute sheer luxury. How many sheets?
Do you know what you get, David? 125 sheets. 125.
We sold out of this ribbon stash. That's gone, sold out, completely gone. This is still available though. If you've got the cardstock or the paper earlier on, the A4 version of this, think about all those lovely sentiments you've got. Congratulations, best wishes, get well soon. I mean, all of this, I mean, it's a subtle sheen, but it's nevertheless there and it's luxury.
And it's double-sided, David.
Yes.
Yes, it's double-sided. It's double-sided. Do you know what else you could do? And as kids, we used to love doing this. What about making your own paper chains?
Oh, yeah, why not?
How about make your paper chains? Hey,
actually, that would be good for...
Coming up to Christmas. Oh, we could
that would be good for wedding celebrations.
Wedding celebrations, yeah. You could be doing all of that, David. Yeah, look, paper chains.
Paper chains across the gazebo or wherever you're getting married. Be quick if you want this. 125 sheets. £5, taking $7.50 off, down to a £5 for 125 sheets. Whether you stamp on it, whether you die cut it, whether you make paper chains out of it, whatever you choose to do with it, a £5 and it's yours, and that's a delivered price.
The other thing as well, David, with this as well, is that, you know, you could use this if you're maybe wedding stationery, you want something to mat with your little place settings. This is thin enough to be able to use for matting on your PlayStations. But look,
really good
also, how many of us get dies, and I've just pulled out some of them, how many of us get little butterfly dies?
Yep.
Little, you know, flower dies.
I did lots of demonstrations with Debby Robinson this afternoon with all those little dies in the Christmas collections. Perfect to use this. 20% of the stock is gone. It's an ideal opportunity to build up your paper stash. Excuse me, we've all got dies like this.
Yep.
But if you're cutting into constantly A4 sheets or trimming A4 sheets down, that's an expensive way of doing it. This is the affordable way of using the strips that you're getting for virtually nothing, let's face it, a £5. And it's a delivered price if you bought something today already.
Absolutely. And look at that, David. I've just randomly, through my little box, just randomly pulled out 4 dies there. Going to die cut those out perfectly. And it's double-sided, and it's pearlised. It's our cyber card, 125 sheets, unbelievable price.
Okay, and they're all 297 by 55 mil, 125 sheets of them, and it complements the paper that Keith did earlier in the season. So £5 note, that's all. EL2176. Now, we've also got some florals, and let's have a little, what you getting next? Now, this is the die-cut florals, okay? So it looks like plain cardstock when you see it, but in actual fact, all of these sheets are completely die-cut. This is going to be another popular one, yeah?
This is the accents, David.
This is the accents, okay.
The accents.
Right,
now,
florals will come up next then.
Can you see what it is? No, you can't. You can't see what it is
Nope.
because you can't tell what it is. But if I turn it over, I don't know if we can actually come up close and personal within here, because this will show you all of the ways that these have all been die cut, David. And in here, you've got I'll show you that you flick through the colours.
I will, yeah.
And I'll just pop one or two out. Give these, you can hear it cracking.
You can. All those little pips.
But look, you're going to get all of these tiny flowers. Look at these, David. They are amazing. Look, this, I love this one.
Oh, look at the texture of the fabric.
Yeah, texture fabric in there, David. Look at this. This, you wind that up, and it makes your flowers.
Oh, little flower.
Oh, it makes your flowers.
So get your tweezers.
Get your tweezers,
yeah.
And you wind it all up. So look, just wind it all up. Wind up the bobbin, and you're getting loads of them, David. I can't tell you how many.
30 sheets for £5.99. 30 sheets for £5.99. You've got this beautiful denim lace as well. There's actually 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 elements on each sheet, okay? 15 elements on each sheet, and you get a total of 30 sheets. So that is 30 times 15. Oh, I can't do the maths on that one.
What was
a
it?
lot. It's about...
£9.99?
No.
What?
30 sheets times 15. 30 times 15.
450.
456 elements. 450 elements. There you go.
But look at them, Dave. Just look at the way that these... I mean, again, the precision to be able to die cut these is just unbelievable. And all you do with these, boys and girls, is just roll them up. We're like winding up the bobbin. Just roll that up.
King has got tweezers. Do you want some?
Yeah. A little bit of tweezers in there.
Thank you, my love. They're about to sell out, but...
But all you do...
These are posh ones.
Oh, they're posh tweezers, aren't they, really?
They're jewellery maker ones.
Ah, well, they see, all the jewellery makers have got the posh stuff. There you go. But look, all you do with these, David, you literally wind it up.
Only got 5 left. Be quick if you want them. Yeah, just give it a twirl, make your own little buds.
And you will. You're literally winding it up like that now, David. Look, you see, you just wind it.
Now, I can see Florence is about to check out, has just checked out. So's Pamela, Heather, Janice, Julie. There's more of you that want it than we've actually got stock. I hope you get it. Good luck. Right, now, the corresponding flowers collection.
Look, I nearly got it there, didn't I?
You nearly
In that
did.
time, yeah. Look, can you see coming? Oh, come on, close and personal. Look. Oh.
Little flower buds. We're moving on there, Keithy.
All right.
Nearly out of time. OK. Right.
Come on, Keith. Keep up with the programme, will you? I like them tweezers. Now, this
Okay.
one is a sister product, David, but this is bigger, and these are going to give you different layers of flowers and things.
We're going to do the same deal, though. £5.99, again, 30 sheets. So it complements what I just showed you.
Yeah, and what you do with these, David, look, can you just see if I'm just bend that? Can you just see that? I'm going to bend that round there like that, and I'm going to pop that into there like that, and then I'm creating my little rose petals like that.
Oh, OK. I thought it was a butterfly to start with.
Oh, no, you did think it was a butterfly, but it's not when you pop them in there. And then there are other ones in the sheet as well that complement with that as well. So again, if you give it all of these elements and pop them all out, David, and look, you've got loads of different things in there. But guess what, David? You do have, that could be a butterfly, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah.
But that then could well be a butterfly for sure. Look, matches my shirt. It could well be a butterfly. But if that one goes over there like that, David, you pull that on there, and then if I did that one into there, that one is smaller than that one. And do you know what happens when things get smaller? You can layer them, you can nest them inside each other, and you create perfect flowers.
Well, if you bought the first collection, this is a follow-on from it. It kind of complements it. So £5.99 for 30 sheets, and that's I can't read it. FU2145. FU2145. It's a weird angle. I can't see the item number. What do you want to go next to, though?
Where am I going next? We've done that. What about, this was always, oh, Dave, we've got to get rid of this. We've got to get rid of this because, listen, food list. Do you remember the food list?
I remember the food list.
Are you looking at my wiener, David? Are you looking at my wiener? Lick me till I scream. They're all in here, all right? But, listen, you could have, we haven't got a lot of these, you could have the sentiment pack.
Okay.
Okay.
Weren't they $7.99 on their own?
$7.99.
Yep.
$7.99. Right.
You're going to get the lot for £7.50. We're up against the clock, so we put the price on straight away. $7.99 each, so that's about £24, £23.97.
All of the backgrounds, David.
I love those backgrounds. They're so funky.
6 inches.
Yep.
And then what? You've got all of the words in the 8x8 backgrounds as well. So the 8x8 backgrounds, normally $7.99. The 6x6, normally £7 odd. The little mini stash, normally £5 odd.
How many in total?
100 and, was it 104, 124? I can't remember.
Over 100. 124, I think it is, for 108, close. For £7.50, you get 108 elements, and it should be nearly 24 quid.
Yes.
And it's tongue-in-cheek humour. You love the foodlies when they
And it basically means, David, that you can cut those in half, every one of them, cut them in half, because you've got 2 of them. You can cut all of those. You're going to get 60 then of these individual toppers.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you. I love you. There you go. There you go. Look, milk. We got everything. It's all about foodies, these. There you go.
Yeah, tongue-in-cheek humour. We all know someone that would appreciate these. Grab them while we got them when they're gone. That is it. We're moving on. That's the last of the stock. They will not be on air again when this sells out, which is probably going to happen any minute now. Shirley in the Isle of Wight is placing her order. Sandra in South Yorkshire.
£7.50.
We've got 2 left. Oh, bye, foodlies. 2 left, and that'll be it. You won't see them again. Right, we've got 3 minutes. Keith, what can you show us in 3 minutes? Oh.
Handbags. Handbags at dawn, David. Handbags at dawn.
Oh, I know.
This is great. Listen, if you want envelopes, you get the envelopes. You're going to get the envelopes with them. You're going to get A5 envelopes. You're going to get the square envelopes as well. You're going to get the square cards to go with it as well. And then you're going to get the A5 to go with it as well, David.
A handbag.
You've then got the handbag to go with the card.
There you go. But you've got all the decorative elements as well. You've actually got not just a handbag, you've also got flowers on there as well. They're all die cut, so nothing's been forgotten about, or nothing's been, no stone's been left unturned. But beautiful foiling on there. Again, you can add colour to it if you want to. £9.99 to make your handbags. And that's 48.
You're getting them in golds
elements.
And silvers, David.
Yes.
High-end, quality, luxury foiled, all beautiful with them as well. This is the end of the stock. It really is phenomenal. These are our handbag cards and metallic gold, metallic silver finish with the cards, with the envelopes, David. I can't remember what the price was.
£9.99.
Unbelievable. £9.99 for all of that.
You can, obviously, where the foiling is, that's going to repel any colour, but the white cardstock, you can add colour to it if you want to. No trouble at all. £9.99 to make how many handbags was it again?
16, I think it is.
16 handbags. 16 handbags. You get the cards, you get the envelopes as well. All beautifully foiled and die cut for you. Grab them while we got them. And that's GI2171. GI2171. Loads of you coming in for that as well. That's about to sell out as well. We are literally a minute away from the end of the show. One more thing quickly. One more thing before we say goodbye to the show. What do you want to get in, Laura?
Wait a minute. I tell you what, we haven't got a lot of.
What about
we might need to get off. You might want to get this, David. Okay. We don't have a lot of these. Do you remember this one? Rouge Noir.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Rouge Noir insert little pack.
One, yeah?
60 sheets in this, David. 60 sheets in this.
Look with all my love, the black and the red, romance. Again, toppers, just for you on your special day. Fantastic. Is it cardstock again?
It's 160 GSM with cardstock, is this, David?
So it's Parisian-inspired, very romantic. Valentine's.
On your bike.
We're out of time. We've literally got just over 30 seconds left. Final price on this, £5.99, and you get how many sheets, Keith?
60, David.
60.
60
all
sheets.
Potential toppers or inserts. Oh, hello. There we are. Believe in yourself, absolutely. Brilliant. Keith, what a show.
David, I'm back at 7 o'clock. Let's do it all over again. Never mind Saturday night at the movies. Get down here. Come on down.
I need to lie down.
To Smithy's sale.
See you at 7. Keith is back then. Right, Hayley's here next. Dreamees for a much more kind of calmer hour between 4 and 5, and then Keith will be back at 7 to wake you up. Nothing, mate. All right, thank you for your company and enjoy what you've ordered. Still lots more to come with you through until 8 o'clock here at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch this show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? And a bit of calm returns this year. Keithy will be back at 7 o'clock tonight with more great deals. Welcome to Hobby Maker and thank you for your support this afternoon. It's been a massively busy afternoon, which is great to know that you're watching. And the deals have been amazing and the deals are going to continue because we've got lovely Hayley and the Dreamees back. You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks. See you?
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah,
now, Dreamees, in case you're not familiar with Hayley, Dreamees is a family-run business. You produce everything yourself, design everything yourself. And I think that's what our audience loves. They love the big companies as well, but they love that kind of family businesses and stuff.
Yeah, that's it. It's just the two of us. We've been going
You and
now.
Jimmy?
Yeah, me and Jimmy. We've been going 13 years it is now.
Is it that long?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, started in 2010, yeah, so it's coming up to 13 years in October. Yeah, and it's gone from strength to strength. It's been amazing. We started with stamps and CD-ROMs, if anybody's been watching crafting that long.
I remember.
Yeah. And then, yeah, amazingly managed to develop into dyes, into MDF. We have so many things, and pearls now especially are one of our most well-known products.
Now, can I just... grab this. I've been with Hayley on many shows over the last, few months. And for most of those shows, this little device, this little tool had not been available. I'm a model maker, right? And I'm doing at the moment a 200th size Titanic model with some of the tiniest pieces you could ever imagine. Without this tool, I would be completely lost. This picks up all the little windows and doors and benches and people that I need to, without the need for any glue or anything. It basically picks up pearls, it picks up gemstones, it picks up sequins. It's back in stock. I know we had it at the last show we did together, and it absolutely went crazy. So is it like a silicone tip? Is that what?
I call it wax, but I don't really know the actual material of it, but it is kind of just it sort of flattens on the end, doesn't it? Once you pop it in onto some pearls. Yeah. To pop you some out. But yeah, so they pick up all sorts of different size things. You can use it with your jewellery, all sorts of things like that as well.
Look at that.
Yes, so obviously you can use this for picking up like your pearls, your gems, you can use it for little seed beads, things like that. But they are just so handy, it just literally attaches. It's not, like you say, it's not sticky or anything. It does just pick them up, you just pop it on and it just lifts that pearl up, and then you can reposition it really
And of course,
easily.
when you put it onto glue, there's a tack there, so it just releases really, really easily.
Yeah.
But it just means that you're not having tweezers with things flying left, right and centre, you know, losing gems or pearls in the shag pile carpet. You know, everything literally is so easy and convenient to pick up. And the other side of it, what's this tool for?
So this is more like a pokey tool. Now, not in your typical sense for your die cutting. That probably won't go through your release holes for your dies, but for positioning, that is really good. So if you've just popped it onto your dabber glue, it's not quite in the centre of your flower, give it a little knock with that.
Honestly, I use this when I'm doing my modelling. I'm using this constantly every couple of minutes. It's a brilliant tool. If you want yours today, it's back today. It was in stock last time, but I think it's sold out again. Nearly 20% of our restock stock is gone. It's just a problem solver. And it may well be you don't want to use it for pearls. You may want to use it for other fiddly things that you're doing. It will work for so many things. I mean, I was, when I was doing the little windows on my model and stuff like that, I was thinking, oh, how am I going to pick these up? I was trying it with tweezers and it was just too awkward. And I thought, pick up tool. And it's perfect. Yeah,
that's it. Even if it is a little bit weightier than a pearl, it's still going to attach and you're still going to get a nice like grab for it to then just pop it onto your project. And like
if it gets a bit mucky, just rinse it, let it dry, and it just comes back with its natural tack again.
Yeah, exactly. And the nibs do just unscrew as well, so we will have some replacements for them coming shortly. But yeah, it is just really easy to use. Like you say, double-ended, and it is just a must-have. I use it all the time, obviously.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's one of those just real great gizmos that you wonder how you ever managed without it before you actually got it. So $5.99, the best $5.99 you can spend as far as I'm concerned, from Hayley and the Dreamees. 30% of the stock is now gone. It's just one of those, yeah, I've got to have it. OU 2798 is the product number. I'll let you know when that sells out, but loads of you coming through this afternoon. I've lost track of how many orders we're processing today here at Hobby Maker. It must be thousands by now. Thank you for all your calls and all your orders. Okay, now another thing. We're going to start by the Say It With Flowers collection. Now, again, Hayley and Jimmy, who run Dreamees, are really, really famous for their artwork. Now, you can either buy them together or you can buy them separately. It's entirely up to you. So you're going to get one 8x8 pad and you're going to get one 4x4 pad. And if I just flick through the 8x8 to start off with, the artwork is the same in both, yeah?
It is, yeah. So you've got all the orange and the purples in there. This one, obviously, you've got your 8x8 papers. They are 120 GSM and uncoated. So if you've had our paper pads before, the same sort of makeup to the kit. So really pops of colour in here, and obviously being uncoated you can add all your inks on there, your waxes, heat emboss on there, all sorts of things on there.
Oh, I love the script.
Yeah, really handy again on the white background as well, so something, maybe if you want to stamp an image over the top or a sentiment, it's just a little bit of a background.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Double-sided papers, all uncoated, like Hayley said, 48 sheets and 120 GSM. So you're going to get that 8x8, but then you're also going to get your 4x4 as well. Now these are beautiful with lovely sentiments, and they're double-sided, so if one side of sentiment doesn't actually work, the other side probably will. There we are. Always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. If that's not appropriate, then friends fill life with joy, the soul with sunshine, and the heart with love. And these are beautiful quality as well. They really, really are. And some of them are just plain, so you can actually add colour and add effects to them as well if you want to.
Yeah, that's it. Some of the verses and the larger ones, but also all of the sentiments as well, like that one. If you wanted to chop off the edges, you would easily not have any florals on there. So great for a man's card as well, just as much.
Age is merely the number of years that the world has been enjoying you.
Yeah, it's just some nice ones, isn't it? And some friendship ones in there as well. A couple of recipes, so great for the insides of your cards as well.
So you're going to get 40 sheets of 4x4, 170 GSM in the 4x4, and of course the artwork in the 8x8, absolutely gorgeous as well. But all the colours kind of coordinate so well together. £12.99 for both. You get both the 4x4 and the 8x8, QZ2773. Now, one thing we've not done with these before, we've never offered them individually. We've only ever offered them to you as a duo. So if you want the 4x4 on its own, or if you want the 8x8 on its own, we can let you have them on their own, okay? It may well be that you bought them previously and you want to get a refill. 4x4, if you just want the verses, just want the sentiments, those lovely kind of all-round verses, to be honest, in there.
Yeah, that's it. I was thinking, obviously, we haven't bought them individually, but maybe you have got the kit, or maybe you just like the sentiments and you're not really bothered about the 8x8 paper pad. This is a great one for then just using for your toppers on your cards.
Beautiful. £4.99 on its own, under a £5. And remember, if you've bought anything from Keith or anything from Debbie or anything at all today, your P&P's already paid for, so that's a delivered price for you. If you haven't bought anything, it's just £3.95 for the entire day's postage. If you want the 8x8 on its own then, £4.99 for the 4x4. If you want the artwork for the 8x8, then we can let you have that too. It could be that you bought it previously and you've only got a few sheets left and you want to stock up. £8.99. Is the price for the 8x8. There we go. That's KQ2768 this afternoon. Now, we're going to do a demo with this, aren't we? I love the colourways in here, the purple and the yellow.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Right, so we're going to do, it's just a normal card fold, except I've chopped the front off it, so we've got a triangle then that we've attached our sentiment to. So it's just a little bit different, still quite a normal card really, but sometimes I do just get bored just doing your bog standard squares, like I'm sure plenty of people do at home as well. Right, so then for my layers for my card, I've already got my card base that I've already chopped the front off of here. So what I suggest you do is, if you know obviously how big your card is there, so that was a 6x6, I cut a panel that is 5 3/4 inches that would then layer just on the top there, then just cut it diagonally, and that's going to make me the perfect layer just to pop on the side there,
Wonderful.
right size triangle. So obviously using the papers that come with the 8x8 Say It With Flowers pad there. So I'm just adding a tad bit of glue just onto my triangle there. And we're just going to pop that onto the front of the card. And then we're going to do the inside too.
I think you very cleverly have kind of fused different seasons together there. There's a bit of autumn in there, there's a bit of spring.
It could definitely be autumn, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah.
Especially if you bring in maybe your craft cards and something a bit more autumnal, like you say, that the mushrooms and stuff like that. Mushroom card even, sorry.
To be fair, it could even be a winter scene. So I think it could be any time of the year, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so then I've just got another strip that is just going to pop down the side here, and then we're going to layer a sentiment inside and then overlay one on the front as well. So you can't see the inside one whilst the card is shut, but then it's a nice surprise when you can. So we'll just pop that down the side there. So then,
I've just been told you're loving the 8x8 on its own that's on the screen right now. Multi-order, why not?
yeah, absolutely. And then I've just thrown in a bit of dark purple card as well. So I've just got a tiny little border just around the edge of that.
What does that verse say? A handful of patience with a sprinkling of care, an ounce or two of honesty and always being there, a bundle of generosity and a jug of dedication, a handful of understanding and a little bit of sophistication. A hint of unconditional love is in everything you do, and these are just a few reasons why I love you. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wrote that. I made it
Did you
rhyme
like
and
that?
everything. I did, yeah. I did, yeah.
Wow.
I
Is that
can.
an ode to Jimmy then, was it, do you think?
Do you know what? I could take this as a moment of like, yeah, absolutely it is. Now, I wrote it before I met him, but yes, it is. Absolutely is.
Has Jimmy ever appeared on air?
He hasn't, no. No.
Well, he did on the VT with you and the
Oh,
dog.
he did, yeah. He's been on VT-wise.
Yeah.
Right, so we've just popped our sentiment then on the inside of the card there. I've just placed it straight in the middle, and then we're going to overlay this one just on the front as well. So when we've got that shut, I can just add my glue just to the side, and we can overlay it perfectly so you won't see anything from the underneath.
So if you buy the collection together, am I right in saying you saved the most money that way?
Yeah.
You do. How much you save by buying it together? Can't
I
work
think
that
you
out.
save, is it
£2?
£2, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. £2 saved by going for the 8x8 and the 4x4.
Right, so then we're going to layer our flowers up then. So I'm going to add a little bit of the golden sisal. So I'm just going to place this just where my flowers are going to go, just around this corner. So that is far too much.
It's a bit of a signature look for your cards.
It is, yeah.
On the moss.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that just around the side there. So obviously, like I say, I've trimmed that down a little bit. There was far too much there, so I don't use much at all. Definitely over-exaggerate how much I bring with me.
If you want the sizzle, that's on the brand page of the Dreamees on our website, so it's always there available. We do individual colours, and I think we do a big bundle of about, is it 10 colours?
9 colours,
Nine colours, 9 colours.
Right, so I've just got the sugared blooms.
Oh, it's down there, just behind me.
Oh, it is, yeah. The sugared blooms, and I've just die cut out 5, I think it is, of these, or maybe 4. And I'm just trimming just between the petals, just to get them a little bit more free moving. So then I've also got some that are in purple as well, and then some of the smaller ones that I've just cut out of some of my other papers. So all I'm going to do is just give them a good scrunch up. So I'm just scrunching each of the layers. You can do a couple at a time if you want to. This is just a really nice way just to make a really simple flower. I think it makes quite a nice carnation as well. If you've got quite a few layers together, it can easily make a nice full flower there.
Now, we have got a lovely selection of the stamps and dies in the floral collections from the Dreamees that Hayley's actually designed herself. And we've got the most amazing sentiment stamps and dies as well. The font of those are amazing. We're going to show you that fairly soon too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right, so I've just laid those 4 together even. And then I've also just got 3 more to make a couple of flowers, 6 more, I should say, 3 for each flower. So we're just doing the same sort of thing. I'm not scrunching them up too much, but obviously you can do as much or as little as you fancy. I wouldn't really recommend spritzing it with water. Obviously there's ink on the paper and that would probably run. But yeah, just doing your dry scrunching like this is perfect.
Now the bundle, nearly 20% of the bundle's gone at £12.99. So you save a couple of pounds on the price of the 2 combined, and you save on the P&P for the day.
That is amazing. I do love the 1-day P&P.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that if you bought something at 1 o'clock and then you get tempted at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, you're not thinking, oh, that's like 4 sets of P&P that I've just thrown down. You haven't got that.
Yeah, that's it, because you do second guess it, don't you? You think, do I need to? Whereas you don't have to second guess here.
Well, because if we're charging P&P for every order, you'd build up your basket so that you only pay 1 P&P for 1 order. We don't do it like that. You know, you can check out as many times as you like. It's just 1 P&P per day. You get, by the way, for those of you who aren't familiar with us at Hobbymaker, you get an overnight email confirmation of what you've bought during the day. So all your orders get put together by our computer at midnight tonight. That's when it works out that you only pay 1 P&P, and you get an email confirming that what you've bought from Hayley, what you've bought from Keith, what you've bought from Debbie, all comes through first thing in the morning. So.
Right, so I've just popped in some of my flowers on here, and now I've realised I've made far less flowers than I was meant to, so we're just going to improvise. I had more bigger flowers up here, but we're just going to have some small ones now. Okay. It'll be fine. So I'm just going to pop a couple of little purple ones down here as well.
Oh, I haven't done a Davy B Lucky Dip today.
Oh, what's one of them?
Can I give... I give away one of your cards.
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
You up for that, everyone at home? Get your emails in. It's my last show for the day, so you've got about half an hour to get your emails in if you'd like to win this card from Hayley, OK? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need your name, your address and your customer number. And then we'll do a little draw at the end of the show. One person will win this card from Hayley.
Oh, amazing. I didn't know you did that.
Oh, yeah. Only started doing it fairly recently.
Oh, that's... I'm honoured, thank you.
Oh, I'm honoured, thank you very much.
Right, so I'll just pop in a little bit of moss then in between some of my gaps there, and then we can add in a few die cuts. So we're using the loops and lace on here, which we've not seen for a little while. And then we're going to add, obviously, a few of the little embellishments in, but just adding my moss just in between any of my areas that I think need a little bit more texture. So we'll add a little bit more into there. I think we'll just add a couple of little bits just to this arrangement as well.
We'll give you a little shopping list of what Hayley's used actually throughout the demo in a minute. So.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So we'll just add a little bit more moss just into there. And I've just got some of the leaves then from the loops and lace, like I say. And then we've also got, I've got some of the sprigs. So these come with the flowers that we've used, the sugared blooms as well. So then we can just pop a few little bits of these into the arrangement. So I've just cut these out of some mushroom cardstock or craft card if you prefer. So we're just adding a little bit of extra colour on there and just filling that out a little bit, because obviously if I've got white leaves and I put white over this sentiment, it's probably not going to show up as much as the brown does.
True.
So we just want a little bit of detail on there. So I've just used a couple of these, breaking all the bits up. Obviously you've got a lot of snippability with those sort of dies as well, so you can really make it your own. And then just taking some of these white bits as well.
And this is the thing about Hayley's stamps and dies. There's so many ways of using them, whether you're snipping into them, trimming them. It's all about versatility. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, I'd like to hope that when people get them home, you go, oh, I've got so many ideas. Like that is kind of the idea then, that you can just sort of use them in any sort of way that works for you. And it doesn't have to be just with our products either, like they are quite versatile across the board. And
I think lots of you at home do, you know, mix and match products from different companies and create your own unique cards.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so we'll just add one more little leaf in here. Then we can just add our pearls on. So I'm going to use the Ultimate Pearls. So I've got some orange that I'm going to just pop on my mat as well. So these are going to go in the centres of my flowers.
We've got, good news is today we've got all the pearls from Hayley in the show.
Yeah,
all the different
every
variants.
single one.
Every single one.
Right. So then I'm just turning all those over just as I'm laying them out, just so it's easy to pick up. I'm just going to add a tiny little dot of glue just into the centre of each of my flowers. And then we can add our pearls in. And again, this pickup tool is amazing for it because they just pop in the centre dead easily. So we've got our glue first then, and then I've just got my pickup tool.
60% of the pickup tool now has gone. Congratulations if you've got it. Honestly, it's the best thing. It really is the best tool. You'll find you use it again and again every day. Look, instantly.
Just
every pearl just
so
gets picked up.
That's it. And obviously this glue that I'm using, and I'm sure plenty you use at home, do dry clear, so you've not even got to worry about glue just sort of like blobbing out a little bit at the side because it's
no word
dry
of a
clear.
lie. On my model, I had a little, I had a green and a red light, one on the left, one on the right hand side of the actual ship, and I had it in tweezers.
Yeah.
And I just heard bing.
Oh
and it
no.
shot. I was on my hands and knees for about an hour trying to find it, couldn't find it. I got the vacuum out, and luckily I vacuumed it up, but it took me about 2 hours to actually find it. If I'd had that at the time, that wouldn't have happened.
No, exactly.
Okay, so if you want the pickup tool, $5.99. It picks up all your gemstones, whether it's pearls, whether it's faceted stones, whatever, and small little objects for model makers as well. It's perfect. I cannot speak highly enough of that. And the other end is like a little pokey tool, but it hasn't got a sharp point on it. It's like a repositioning little pin on the end there. $5.99. Now, the Ultimate Pearl Collection, that's the one at the bottom, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this is great because you've actually got all the colours in different little box containers. And all the different colours and all the different sizes are in their own little compartments. You've actually got 7,000... How many is it? 7,200 in total. 1,200 per box. So if I just give you the green ones, I won't disturb all of them, just to show you. They're like little like tablet dispensers or pill dispensers. So you've got 3 different colourways, and you get them in different sizes as well. But each size and colour has got its own little compartment, and the lid just snaps down very easily on the others. And you can stack them on top of each other if you want to as well. You've got all your shades of green, you've got all your shades of blue, then you've got your kind of taupey, woody colours like the the browns and the taupey colours as well. You've got the pinks, you've got the oranges, and then you've got your purples at the end there. 7,200 pearls. It's £10 per box at the moment. So yeah, basically $9.99 per box is what it should be. They do stack on top of each other for storage as well. Okay, so you can have the whole rainbow. There we are, have the whole rainbow stacked up in front of you. Literally every single size and colour of pearl you could want are literally at your fingertips. And of course, you can reuse these boxes after you've used every little pearl and everything else. So it is KF2716. KF2716. It's not your price today. You're going to get the whole lot. It's $5.49 per box, and there's 1,200 in each box. £5.49. for 1,200. $32.99 gets you all of them, and it's KF2716. Angela in Devon's in, Mary in Kent's in, Alex in the Scottish borders coming in as well. I mean, you've got every colour in every size of pearl you could ever want, and they're all flat-backed as well, which makes it really easy to stick them down.
It does, yeah, absolutely. And like you saw with the pearl pickup tool, it's perfect sort of sizing for then just popping those down. And the couple of different sizes you've got in there as well, great for the centres of your flowers. You can use like a cluster together or just singles as well.
And, you know, if you're a little bit a bit tight with your pearls at the moment because you buy them in packs, and maybe you buy them in packs of 100. You're thinking, I'll just use one on there or 3 on there. You can go to town and use as many as you want in your projects because they're not costing you hardly anything, and you get so many to last you for so long. KF2716. I mean, if you only use like 3 on a card, it's always odd figures people recommend for embellishments and adding extras. Then they'll last you probably years, I would have thought. Ellen's in, Judith's in, Julie in Warwickshire, Louise in Bridgend, Lyndon in Surrey, Gillian in West Yorkshire. Loads if you want these. Get them in your basket, $32.99. We can't work out how much it is per pearl because the calculator can't do that.
No, it breaks.
You're loving them, and this has become one of the things that you're known for.
Yeah, pearls. Absolutely. That's it. Every single show, I'm always amazed how many more pearls we sell, and obviously we're reaching that many new people every single time.
Absolutely, yeah. And we do have the other pearl selection as well, where you've got the gold, the silver, the black, the ivory, and the cream, and we've also got other colourways. We'll come on to those a bit later on, though. But KF2716 is your item number. Can I just show you something that I love this. I really fell in love with this. I think I may have done it with you before, but it's been a long time.
It has been a long time, yeah.
I love fonts.
Yeah.
I love anything that looks kind of very upmarket and lovely on a card. Look at these. These are some of the most amazing font stamps I've seen. Forever and always, wedding day, love, happiness, anniversary, happy ever after, congratulations, and then you get the extra words with love on your whatever, wishing you and every. So I just think the font of that is just amazing. It looks like the best handwriting ever.
Yeah, it's a nice font, isn't it, that you can still read what is said, because sometimes you can find you type a font out and you just go, what does that even say? Whereas that is still quite crisp and clear.
I mean, imagine that with embossing powder, gold embossing powder.
Yeah, exactly. Gold and cream, maybe.
Forever and always, that could be a wedding invitation, civil partnership invitation. But you get the dies as well that will cut out what you've stamped.
Yeah, plus a couple of extras there. So you've got Mr. and Mrs. separately, so you can do 2 Misters, 2 Misses. You can do, obviously, Mr. and Mrs. as well.
Perfect.
Put it from mirror board, maybe, something like that. If you are making wedding invites, this is probably invaluable. You could easily make your money back.
Now, $24.99 for all those dies and all those stamps, you're coming in for it already. That is not the price today. Half price for this. I mean, I'd pay $12.49 for just the stamps without even blinking an eyelid. I think they're the most gorgeous, beautiful designed words and verses ever. Look at that happily ever after. Isn't that amazing? You're going to get the dies to cut them out as well at half the price they should be. $24.99 is a bargain. I mean, honestly, stamps this design would fly at 20 quid.
Oh yeah, this is the last of the stock.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if we'll be replenishing the stock, but we'll definitely be having more sentiments, if not these ones.
I knew you'd love them. Judith's in, Lisa, Georgie, sorry, Joanne, Catherine. We're down to single figure stock now on this. This is the last of the stock and you may not ever see it again. So it's about to sell out. Good luck, SN2768. Now, thank you. There are names for these, but they're not on the packaging. So.
No, Zena says, you need the names on the package.
You do.
And I go, yes, I need to label them all. Yeah.
Okay.
So going forward, they will have names.
Okay, so this is Sugar Blooms, yeah?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so again, this is another Dreamees classic because you've got the dies and you've got the stamps, but the flowers are again very much a signature of the Dreamees collections. So let me just pop them down there so you can see them a little bit better for you. So, okay, so they're on the screen, Sugar Blooms. They've been a firm favourite for a long, long time, and we've got them here today. If you've not got them already, you can see that you've got lots of detail in the polymer stamps. And then you've got the same detail in the smaller foliage stamps. You used that in the demonstration, didn't you?
I did, yeah. The little heart sprig I did. But I was just counting there. So obviously you can see you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stamps. But then you get 2 dies for each of the flowers.
Yep.
So you've actually got 14 dies there. So you've got an outside edge that will just cut your flower out. But then you've also got a solid one that has kind of got a little heart aperture in it. So you can then fold it and crease it.
Is that card there?
That is made with them, yes.
Okay.
And yeah.
Nearly 10% of the stock's gone already. Look, that's the sort of thing you can do with them because you've got those wonderful lines in the stamp. £24.99 should be the price. We're taking that down this afternoon as well. These deals this afternoon are fantastic. £14.99 for the dies and the stamps, and you'll use those again and again and again. Cut them out and stamp them with your vellums and your parchment. All your different types of cardstock will look fantastic. Craft card looks amazing as well. I mean, that's actually craft card with white embossing powder. And look how effective that is. So you don't have to have like dark petals or anything like that. It can be nice and light and bright. Love that. So that one is your sugar blooms, if you want those.
Can I just show you this too?
Yeah.
This is the flower, so I just cut one out really quickly. So the solid ones that you can see on the inside of there, so you can see you've kind of got this little heart-shaped aperture that pops out, so you can then crease those separately.
Oh,
so they'll already lift up and kind of make yourself a second flower.
Look at the baskets. Everyone's putting these into their baskets. I mean, at £24.99, a great price. Today, £14.99 for the dies and the stamps as well. Flowers are timeless. You can never have too many. You'll never buy flowers and think, oh, I'm not going to use those. You always will. You always will. Nearly half the stock of that has gone. I mean, are these kind of going to be discontinued as well or not? Or?
It's the end of the stock again, but I can restock them as well. I'm not really sure. I've got lots of new designs coming, so you might see them again in the future. But
loops and lace.
Oh, that's this back panel here.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Now this is always really popular. It starts off life as a single die set all joined together, but talk about versatility, because all of these you can just wiggle them and they separate, okay? But you're going to get every type of leaf you can think of, every type of foliage you can think of. You've got a cute little bumblebee down the bottom there as well.
Yeah, so you've got a couple of sizes of your bumblebees, plus you've also got a lacy one in there as well. So you've got a solid that you can just cut out the back of, so you could cut that out. No, that's a separate die.
All right.
You've got a solid bee, so you could cut it maybe out of yellow and then cut your outline bee out of black, and you'd automatically get your black and yellow bee then. But obviously it's just nice to have the two layers there that do work together.
Absolutely. And again, foliage you can't have too much of. They start life as joined, but if you just wiggle them or use some jewellery snips or something like that, you can easily separate them. But yeah, lovely set to have. That's always a popular one. And now, what about price? All our prices this afternoon, JL2720. This has been a firm favourite and a bestseller over the years. £9.99 for all those dies.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. Like we use that on the first card that we made. I'm going to use it on my next one as well. But like you say, they are just invaluable. Just having all the different types of leaves there. You can obviously cut them out of all your different colours, and great as well for once you've broke them up, use them with your Gemini Mini or something. Sitting in front of the telly, chopping all those out. You're going to use them all the time.
My favourite has sold out.
Oh, was it? Oh no.
It's gone, and probably won't be back. So see ya. Sending Love has gone completely. Congratulations if you did get it. I bet you'll be so chuffed when that arrives. You really, really will. OK, now that one, £9.99, that's going really quickly. All right, Hayley, demo number 2.
Lovely. Right, so we're using the Bunnies in Bloom this time. So I've used, again, same sort of concept, except this one I've done as a gatefold. So I just used a strip of A4 card there and then scored it. I think it's at 7 3/4 each. No, 7, yeah, something like that.
OK.
Yeah, we can go through it.
Now, Bunnies in Bloom, let's show you what you're going to get in that one.
Back at that end.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go. So you get all of this, yeah?
Yeah, you do.
Whoa, blimey. OK. Now, this is the value of it, £32.99. Now, let me start off by the 5 designs, 6 by 6.
6 by 6,
okay.
yeah.
Now, you're known for your bunnies because you have a house bunny.
Yeah, we've got 2 house bunnies, Boo and Tiny.
But
yeah, so in this collection then, you are getting, I think it's 6 different images. Yeah, 6 different images in your 6 by 6 pad. And this is probably one of the only kits that we've done separate and different images in your 6 by 6 to your 4 by 4. So you're actually getting 12 different images in this collection.
OK.
But you do get, I think it's 5 of each. So, yeah, it will be 5 of each if there's 30 in the pad, yeah. So obviously they're double-sided, so technically you could use 10 of one side if you prefer that to the other, because they're double-sided.
They're adorable, aren't they?
They really are.
So you're going to get the 6 by 6 to start off with. That's the first thing, Bunnies in Bloom. As well as that, you're then going to get the 4 by 4.
Yeah. So I think these images are my favourites in the 4 by 4s, just because you've got the flowers on there, and if you didn't know, I'd like flowers a lot.
I had noticed. But look. Aren't they just adorable? Again, different artwork to the 6 by 6 though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you really wanted to, you can overlay flowers across where we've added the flowers to the image, or they're just really nice then if you maybe want to die cut out just the rabbit's face or something like that.
So you get all of those in the 4x4, and because it's uncoated, again, you can add effects and that sort of thing. So you get those two. There's two more elements, yeah? You then get your verses and tiled sentiments as well in coordinating colourways. Now, these can be cut out with any straight-bladed trimmer. Really easy. I'm so lucky to have a friend like you. Hello, hoping to say, or hopping by to say hello. You become what you believe. But if I turn them over, oh yeah, the same on both sides.
Oh, have you got two sheets?
I've got two side by. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I was thinking, oh, that's
wishing you the hoppiest birthday. So, but they're actually perfectly sized. So if you cut one out, there we go. So choose which side you want, which colourway you want, and then which verse you want. But there's about 2, 4, 6, there's about 8 or 9 verses on each of these.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously, even though they're in those colourways, there'll be plenty of other projects that you'll use pinks, blues and greens on. That once you run out of your images or whatever, you'll have plenty of sentiments left over.
And then lastly, in the stash, you're going to get your 8x8 papers.
Yes.
Now,
so same as always, 48 sheets.
48 sheets.
Yeah.
120 GSM. And double-sided.
Yeah, and uncoated as well. So great again, like I say, for stamping on there, putting your waxes on, heat embossing, spritzing on there.
Should be $32.99 for all of that, which is pretty amazing value for money. It's Saturday afternoon. We're in a deal mood. We've been doing deals all day. We're taking it below 20 for the whole lot. All 4 items, that's saving you nearly £13 off the price. Bunny Rabbit lovers, stock up, enjoy, fill your boots at $19.99, and that's IS 2791. All right, Hayley.
Lovely, right, so yes, this is the card we're going to make then. Like I say, it is a gatefold, so I just used a strip of my A4 cardstock and then chopped it to about 14.5 centimetres square then. And then obviously we've scored down the 2 sides and we've created that gatefold there. So first off then, we'll add our paper into the inside there. Now you could obviously add a panel if you wanted to for where you're going to write on, but I haven't on this because it is quite a light pattern, so you could easily write over the top of it. So we're just going to pop this onto here on the inside. And then we've got 2 panels to pop on the front as well. So I've gone for the floral. So you do get plenty of nice patterns in that card kit as well.
Yeah, you do.
And lots of different colours as well. Like it was one of the first ones that I actually designed. And I just thought I wanted to make sure that you've got plenty, you know, if this is the first kit maybe you buy as a crafter, that you've got plenty of colours to play with.
Absolutely.
So then we're adding the 2 panels just onto each side here. And then I'm going to add just a strip down the side here, because obviously when we've got our image on here, this is going to be quite plain otherwise. So then I'm just going to trim it into a rough flag. And then that can stick onto there.
And the paper is particularly easy to cut and trim as well. It's a joy to work with too. Absolutely.
That's the thing as well, like for die cutting, it is 120 GSM, so it's quite nice, easy to cut through. You can cut through a couple of layers, but also it folds and holds your creases quite nicely as well. Right, so I've got another panel then and some paper that we're just going to attach together, and then this is going to go at an angle onto the front of the card. So we can pop that just onto there, and then we're going to attach that, but only to the one side, obviously, so that it will still open. So pop that just to there, and then I'm just roughly lining it up down the centre. It doesn't really matter if it's not perfect. It'll be fine.
Lovely.
So then that is the base of our card then, and then we've got our lovely little bunny. The only trouble is deciding which parts to use.
Yeah, that's the only, that's the only quandary, because they're both images are lovely.
Yeah. I always find myself using this one, I think. Like, it's one of my favourites. Right, so we'll add another touch of glue just onto here, and we're just offsetting him just to the side, so obviously I've got some space for my flowers.
And I'm thinking animal charities now.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. You have got a full angel policy as well. So the animal kits that we do work with an artist, and the artist is quite happy for you to make and sell as well.
Fantastic.
So obviously, if you want to make for charities or for yourself, that's absolutely fine. Make as much as you possibly can.
Absolutely.
I'd love to hear how much you actually managed to make out of a kit.
And if you want to give a credit to Hayley and the Dreamees in your card making, please feel free to do that. But
yeah, but absolutely not necessary.
You don't have to, but if you want to, you can.
You can do, absolutely. Right, so I've just got some of the loops and lace dies again, and then some of my flowers. So I've got the tangled flowers here. So even though I've not used the stamps, you do get some really nice designs in this one. So I've just cut out one of the middle sizes, and I'm just lifting those petals just with my finger there. So we've got 2 of these. And then we're going to mix in our puff balls as well. So I've die cut a few of the smallest one here. And then I'm just running my ball tool just around there. So I've got, I think it's 2 layered together here. So as I've used my ball tool, it's kind of separated those out so we can then glue them back together.
Putting 2 layers makes it look even more realistic.
It does, definitely. That's it. Having a flat flower or just one single layer, it doesn't always do it justice. But then actually building those up and making more of a arrangement, it's definitely, it's fun. Well, I find it fun. Right, so I'm just slightly offsetting those petals a little bit just to puff that out as we press them together. And then same with this 5-petaled flower as well. So then we're just popping that into the centre there, and then we can add those to our card just in this bottom corner. So I'm going to go for my largest one on first, and then my 2 little ones as well. So obviously if you do, some of the cards I'll put like 5, 6, 7 flowers on there, but if you do just want to do a cluster of 3, that works perfectly fine as well. And then
Do you always do things in 3s?
Not always. I'm definitely a rebellious one. I'm just like, oh no, a 2 looks fine.
Okay.
But it's completely each to your own. I don't mind doing them in 3s, but sometimes I just find it just doesn't quite need the 3rd one. But yeah, the beauty of crafting though, isn't it? There isn't really a right and wrong.
I suppose it depends on how big your card is as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we're just adding in some of these little green leaves then. So loops and lace we've used again. So just adding in little bits of hot glue just onto the ends of my leaves there, just to pop those in. So then we're gonna pop that just on the inside there as well. So obviously, even though we used moss on the last card, you don't necessarily have to, if that's maybe not your thing, just doing the die-cut flowers and things like that is fine.
Well, we do have the moss in the show. We've also got the sizzle in the show, or sizzle, however you say it. We'll do both of those in a second, because that is, again, very much a signature of Dreamees. And if you love that aspect of it, the kind of rustic look, that will achieve it really well.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so now I'm just adding in some of my little white leaves as well. So again, cut from that same die set, the loops and lace. We're just poking these into the arrangement as well. And then I've just got one last little white one. Oh, to be fair, I thought I'd lost my other die cut. I'll pop a couple in. Popped it over here, didn't even realise. So again, like same as before, just ripping up those little die cuts and then just poking in what little bits we want there. And then finally we can add our pearls on. So I'm just going to go for 3 over here. So 5, a 4, and a 6.
You are doing 3?
Yes, I'm doing 3s of these. I tend to with my pearls, definitely.
Right.
But with flowers, I am a bit more rebellious. So I'm just adding 3 little dots in the middle of there, and then 2 in either of those as well.
And don't forget the pearls that have gone absolutely ballistic this afternoon. Everybody's stocking up on those. Green, blue, monotone colours, pinks, oranges, purples, all there. 7,200 pearls, all in their own little containers that can be reused when you've used them. That'll take you a long time to use 7,200 pearls.
It definitely will. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's plenty in there. Right, so I'm just popping in some 6mm just into, oh, there we go, pick it back up again.
Picky up tool still available, but only just.
So we're popping the 6mm in the middle of there, and then 5mm in the centre of each of those.
We've got 7 of those pick-up tools
left.
Have
we really?
7 left out of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Be quick.
So then I'm just adding my 6, 5 and 4s just to these dots as well. Just grab one more 6mm.
How many of those pick-up tools over the years have you sold? Thousands?
Thousands, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It took us so long to get them back in stock, though. Like, it's amazing that they're back.
There we go. I love it. And that's the Bunnies in Bloom, remember. I've got a couple of other finished cards here to show you. This is actually an MDF plaque, which has been decorated. So that makes a lovely ornament in the home. Again, with the flowers that we have in the show, we've got 2 more flower sets to show you yet. We'll do those in a second. And this one I love because you're actually using basically the waste from when a flower's been cut out with a die, and it's like portholes. So the rabbits are poking through the portholes of the flowers.
Yeah, that's it. I've just used a little craft knife just to mark out their ears there and poke them through the holes.
Isn't that amazing? And that's using the Bunnies in Bloom, a mixture of the 4x4, 6x6 and 8x8 elements in there. So they're really cute, really lovely. $32.99 for everything, and that's KF2717. Now the tangled flowers is, thank you very much.
I think that one was pretty obvious, really, wasn't
it was really. Yeah, yeah, because we all have our tangling here at Hobby Maker. So here, this has already been kind of Santangled for you, but of course others have been left open, so you can add as many tangles as you choose. Now again, the dies that will cut out all those flowers, and of course you can make these flowers look as different as you want. There are no rules, whether you're using embossing powders, whether you're using inks, different
Gold embossing.
Gold,
those,
yes.
They look amazing. Gold on black.
Yeah.
So nice.
Absolutely. Well, this again has been a bestseller from Hayley and the Dreamies. If you fancy this, what would you expect to pay? $32.99 is good, isn't it? For all those stamps and all those dies. Today we are going ridiculously low, under £20. £13, £14 off. What about that for a price? You get the both. That is a bargain. All these shows today have amazing bargains.
Yeah, definitely. I saw some of the shows earlier. They have been really good.
£10 for that die set is crazy. £10 for that stamp set is crazy. That's what you're getting. Both for $19.99. I know. Ridiculous. Have we got any finished cards? Pick-up tools gone, by the way, sorry.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think I have of that.
No?
It is, like I say, really nice if you do heat emboss it. And obviously, to be fair, do you want me to stamp it out so you can see it?
Oh, go on.
Let me get my stamp. Yeah, so I've got the medium one that I'll be able to... Oh, do you know what? I didn't think I'd brought a block in with me then for my stamp. Oh, there we go. It's not going to stick there. Let me use a foam pad or some tape. Don't do this at home. This is not what you do with your stamps. No. But just so it sticks on my block there. And then we'll give it a stamp on here, I think. So okay. I've just got a black...
I mean, this has been a firm favourite. It's been a bestseller, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Now, bear in mind, obviously, we've got a raised bit on here now, so it might not even stamp properly. But we'll hopefully get the gist of how it looks. I feel like this is going to be terrible in the middle. Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, because it's got a bar, but you can see all of that gorgeous detail coming out there. In fact, let's do it the opposite way and see how that works. So obviously, if you've got dexterity problems, just bear in mind that you can do it the opposite way. So you can lay your stamp down.
I know quite a few people that do stamp.
Yeah, absolutely. And just lay your paper over the top there. Make sure you leave a finger on all the time. You can see it works perfectly.
And the dies.
My silly idea.
And the dies cut all those elements out for you. Under £20, I don't remember it being that price ever. So GE2759 if you want the tangling. And then the other one that we've not come to yet. What's this one
The
called?
puff balls,
puff
those
balls.
ones, yeah.
Puff balls, here we go. Now the puff balls are similar but different in that you've got these much more, almost like love heart shapes to the edge of the petals, which are really lovely.
It might make a nice dandelion head, that. You know, if you crease down the centres of all the petals.
It would?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, these are all fantasy flowers. They can be whatever you want them to be.
Of course they can. Yeah, absolutely. And that swirl in that set is so pretty.
So if you are building up a collection of the Dreamies flower stamps and dies, $32.99 is not going to be your price. That's what the recommended price is today. We're going to go below 20. We're going to match that last one. So if you want both of them, you can have both of them for under £40 when they should be $32.99 each, which is amazing. There's one pickup tool that's bounced back. So if you want the pickup tool, next person to check out will get it, and then it's gone for now. Yeah, the puff ball's always favourite. So yeah, if you fancy those, they are available too. Got about 10 minutes left. Oh, the sizzle of the moss.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Now, you get all the sizzle, don't you?
You do, yes, all 9 bags. Yeah, so we're getting 9 different colours in there.
Wow.
This one, yeah.
That's a lot of sizzle.
And 20 grams of each as well, so you do get quite a bit in there. And like you saw earlier, I don't use much on my cards at all.
Honestly, you just tease it and just use the tiniest amount. It just comes out. And then, you know, you can imagine how long that's going to last you. Scrunch it up, put it down with a bit of hot glue, and it just gives, you know, how long's a piece of sizzle? Our director Dan's asking. Yeah, how long's a piece of string? But look at the colours. You've got the gold, you've got the brown, you've got the ivory, you've got the teal, red, pink. Pickup tool's gone. Who got the last one? Congratulations. Purple and black sizzle as well. It's very much a signature of Hayley's to use that to get a kind of a rustic look. So if you fancy stocking up on that, you're going to get the lot for $35.91. Is that, are we doing that price or is it going lower? We're going to go low. Okay. Under 20?
Yeah, 9 bags. 9 bags.
9 bags.
Yeah.
We're going under 20. £2.22 a bag. $19.99. That's going to last you a long time. Okay. Yeah. And delivered for 1p&p for the whole day, remember. And then the moss. Now this is a bit awkward to show you.
Do you want me to grab some of them?
Go on then. Okay. They all come in separate bags.
They do, yeah.
What this always reminds me of is model railways.
Yes.
It's the sort of thing that if you go to a big model railway display or something like that, these are going to be used for trees, they're going to be used for bushes, but they look great as embellishments on cards as well. And you saw Hayley to put just a little bit next to the flowers and the leaves earlier on. It just gives a lovely kind of natural rural look.
Yeah, that's it. I kind of do think of it as like mixed media because it's not technically paper, so that's what I'm doing on my cards. So if you're thinking at home, oh, I don't do mixed media, you probably do if you do this sort of thing anyway. But yeah, getting all of the 10 different colours. So you've got brown, you've got lilac, red, pale pink, pale blue, 2 greens, 2 sort of one off-white and one white.
It looks like coral.
It does, yeah. That's it. The pink and the blue especially, I've definitely used on mermaid cards and added a bit of sparkle in there, and it does just look like coral.
Well, you're going to get how many bags?
10.
10.
10 grams each.
10-gram bags,
Yeah.
so 100 grams of moss for under £20, $19.99, QB2774. And perfect if you are, again, like making model landscapes and things like that, perfect for that too. It's the sort of thing that you find lots of uses for, but you'd never know where to find it.
No, that's it. Yeah, exactly. And also the different colours as well. I don't think you tend to find very many places.
No.
It's the next one along to...
Sage and peach is here.
Yeah,
this is my favourite colour combination. I've always loved it ever since we've done this. Look at these colours. They are just so dreamy. Sage and peach. So this is the 8x8, 48 sheets in the sage and peach. It may well be that you bought it first time round and you've loved it so much and you've got through quite a few and you want to reorder. We can, I think, let you have the 8x8 as well on its own, or what we've got details of at the moment is the 8x8 and the 4x4. But what a wonderful colour combination. Beautiful.
It is. It's so subtle and so easy to work with as well. Like, if you put it with greys or browns, it does work really nicely.
Not $16.99 today. You're going to get both of them for $12.99. And mate, that's the price of one, isn't it, normally?
I think, yeah, near enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you're going to get this as well. So these, again, are the 4x4s, but it's the artwork.
Yeah, so again in this one you have got a nice mix. So you've got some more typically female images, like obviously the girl, the dress, the bouquet of flowers, but then you have got your teacup and you've also got your sentiments in there as well. So you've got, like we call it a card making kit because you can obviously just finish off your full cards with this kit alone. But you have got 5 of each image as well, and then also the 5 of your sentiments. So you've got 6 different images, I believe, or 7 different images.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got plenty to work with again, and all in that gorgeous colour scheme.
4x4, and the 8x8 pad as well. Those together, both together today, for £12.99. I mean, that for the 8x8 pad alone. And I love the fact it's loose leaf. You're not tearing sheets out the middle of the pad or anything
And
like
also
that.
when you get your little scraps, you can just pop them back in the bag that it comes in and keep all your little bits together.
Sage and peach, lovely colour combination. That's still available as well. But all these are sale prices today. They really are reduced massively. So take advantage of them. If you've missed any of the item numbers, just call the call centre if you know what you want, or go to the website and you'll see all the pictures of what we've shown you. It's hobbymaker.co.uk, and that's what we're making next.
Yeah, that's the one. So obviously using this sage and peach kit and then throwing in those puff balls there as well. So we'll see how far we get. Hopefully we'll get all the way, but failing that, we'll get as far as we can. So I'm using some craft card with this again as well. So I'm just popping a little bit of glue just around the edge of the paper that we're using as the background panel there. And I've also gutted my craft card as well, obviously saving a bit of card there and using that with my topper.
Make it go that much further.
Yeah, absolutely, that's it. No one sees underneath there, do they? So no one is any the wiser. Right, so then I'm just going to add across my strip of striped card as well, or striped paper from the kit. So just pop that one across there, and then I'm just going to trim that straight just with my scissors along the edge there. So obviously flip it over and then just trim, there we go. And then we've got another couple of panels, so I've got one to go down here and then one, I think we'll go for the pink side there. So just adding this down the side here, so you can see how quickly these cards come together as well when using a card kit like this, like you've not got the colour in or anything like that to do, so you can just really make them super simple, super quickly.
I mean, it all goes together so well.
Yeah.
Even though you've got the bigger picture in the background and then the smaller images in the foreground, it all just works.
Yeah.
Now, the 4x4s, if you just want that on its own, and potentially, how many was in there again?
I think, is there 40 sheets? Or is there just 30?
40.
40?
Yeah, so potentially 40 card toppers
Yeah.
for £4.99, just over 10 pence each, about 12 pence each, something like that. Pretty amazing. But of course, the best value is if you go for both together at £12.99. SN2785 if you just want the 4x4s. And it's card rather than paper, that, remember. Obviously, the 8x8 pad is paper.
It is, yeah. But yeah, your toppers are slightly thicker cardstock, obviously, because they are your toppers there. So they're going to be taking a little bit more of your focus. So I'm just adding some foam pads onto there. And then we're going to add, I think, pop our sentiment on first. Doesn't really matter whether... I tend to find I always do it last, but it doesn't always make much difference. You pop that there. And then we're just going to build up some of these puff balls again then. So I'm just going to give these a little bit of a lift just with my fingers. So again, cut these out of craft card. Obviously bringing that colour in from the background a little bit. Just matches quite nicely with the sage and peach there. And like I say, so does the grey if you maybe tie that in as well. Using a pale grey cardstock would be pretty nice. So we'll just lift these up a little bit more. And then obviously we can build up these flowers. So I'm just going for a large one on each side there. So with this one, obviously I have done, in fact, no, have I got 2, 4, oh yeah, 5. I thought I got an even number on there. But then obviously an odd number of just the one single flower on its own as well, just at the top. So we're just popping 3 of these together and just pushing in the middle there just with our ball tool. Lifting those petals up, and then same with these 3.
Those flowers look really effective in craft card.
They do, yeah. You know, if you maybe picked it up a little bit with some gesso just on the tips or something, it'd make it really,
nice.
really pretty and rustic and shabby almost. Like, I think it'd go really well with this kit as well. You know, like
They
with
look
the
almost
dresses.
like leather flowers, you know, or leather.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just popping a little bit of moss just up here just before we pop our flower on. In fact, I forgot to put my sisal under my image, but it'll be fine. So obviously, a lot of the time then you'll be able to tell I don't actually make it the same way as I used to. Like as in I used to make that card. So if you're making like duplicates of your own projects and things like that, you'll find you change your mind and you do it slightly different and you get new ideas all the time.
I'm glad Dan, my director, just reminded me to announce the Davey B Lucky Dip one. I'd forgotten all about that, so I'll do that in a couple of seconds, okay? Thank you for all your emails. We've had a busy afternoon with it.
Right, so we're just popping these 3 together here. So again, obviously one of the papers from the sage and peach. Then we're just going to do 3 single white ones as well. So again, ball tool on the reversive here. So these ones I've done just out of white card. And you can see when it's a little bit weightier, it doesn't take this shape so easily. You know, it's a little bit more, with your dexterity, you need to push a little bit harder. So the paper pads, when you're making flowers with the 120 GSM, it is quite a nice relief then, making the flowers, and it takes really easily and quickly. So we'll just pop our little white ones on here as well. And then I can add in some of my pearls as well to the centres of the flowers. So we'll do that, and then if we've got time, I'll add some moss, but if not, we've done that a few times anyway. So again, just my little dabs just in the middle of here, and then I think I'm going to use the essentials so we can add the plain white on there as well. So if you do... oh,
I haven't mentioned these pearls either. We've got the gold, silver, black, ivory and white pearls there in the show. They're still available if you want them.
So just using the pickup tool then, just to pop these in the middle of here. And then I'm just going to add my 5 mils just in the middle of my flowers there.
Now the ivory pearls, if you want those, the essential, there we are, that's got the gold in, it's got the black in, it's got the silver in, it's got the white and the ivory as well. $19.99 for all of those. Go on then, remind me, how many pearls in there?
4,750.
4,750 for under 20 quid. And again, are those the colourways that you're after? The gold, the silver, the black, the ivory, the white? Beautiful. OM2703, again in their organiser box, which you can reuse again and again.
Right, so just add in final little touches of moss. We won't go too mad. And then added the pearls as well. You could add a few to the corners if you wanted, but there we go.
Oh, love it. Brilliant demos as ever, Hayley. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Can we quickly see the card that we're giving away as well, the first one?
Yeah, of course we can. So we're giving this one away.
That's what Hayley made at the beginning of the show. This is going to go to one person that sent the email in. So thank you for all your emails and your entries. The winner of Davey B's Lucky Dip is Georgie Mays. Well done, Georgie.
Well done, Georgie.
We will get that sent out to you sometime this week, so thank you ever so much. And would you sign it for her?
Yeah, of course I will.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Georgie.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much for your company this afternoon. Really had a good time. I'll see you tomorrow evening. I'll be here this time tomorrow. And next, it's Zena and Debbie, more from Crafter's Companion, through until 8 o'clock tonight. Lots to look forward to. You're back a bit later too, aren't you?
6, yes.
6 o'clock. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Little ray of sunshine.
I do know it's a weird setup though. We're not in a new studio.
Well, it's like in a new
area of the studio,
and it
so
means that we're very close.
I know, it's quite nice. It's like the good old days though of old shopping centres.
I like that.
Yeah, stuck side by side rather than.
Because also a lot of people have been messaging in going, I don't like the split screen. Don't like it.
I love that split screen.
See, but a lot of people don't like it. I don't mind, but I like you close.
Thank
I like your clothes.
Thank you. I like your clothes too.
I like your clothes. Now, you had a deal earlier that was so naughty, and we've got hardly any left, but we want to get them gone. Because it's, well, say we want to get them gone. We want you to get them because it's such a good deal.
Oh, it's amazing.
So before we get on to the cutest thing ever.
For the main event.
The main
The
event.
main event, yeah. We're going to start with something that I actually wanted to bring back because...
Oh, good.
There's a little story. About a week or two ago now, I brought these at this deal. We've had them on a couple, and then they took it off. And then they said to me, oh, you can have the cardstock, because it's essential cardstock at the end of the day. And they said to me, you can have it back, but you're going to have to pay more. And I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I won't want to pay anymore.
No, I wouldn't.
So I made a couple of phone calls, as you do.
I thought you were saying I made a fuss.
Well, yesterday, I don't know if you've followed me on socials, but yesterday I posted a picture of my hair done, getting rid of the
It does
roots.
look beautiful.
And I was doing lots of admin, this being one of them. Because, thank you very much, thank you. Gone grey. I mean, who
You
thought
look
you'd pay to go grey?
gorgeous. You know, and it matches your glasses, all the glitter on your glasses.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Thank
silver
you.
fox,
Thank
yeah,
you.
man. Very gorgeous. So, go on.
Yes,
Yeah.
so I did a few little bits of tinkling on the, as you do, and getting all my admin sorted, and we've actually brought it back at an absolutely fabulous deal. This is essential cardstock. When I say essential cardstock, it's actually luxury essential cardstock.
What I will say is 137 earlier, 100 gone.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep.
So there's like 30 odd left.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to talk to you through each one because
Yes,
you get
please.
24 sheets in each one, 250 GSM, encapsulated glitter cardstock alongside a matching pearlescent.
So it don't shed.
Doesn't shed. Doesn't shed whatsoever. Now, you can see instantly, I'm not even asking to come in close, look at the shine and the sheen.
And are they 12 by 12
on
each
this
as well?
12 by 12, the largest that we do, and that's double-sided. And look at that pearlescent finish. And then you've got the matching gold. So this one's called your glittering gold. And again, I mean, we flick it through, but to be fair, it's 12 sheets of the same.
It's 72 sheets in total across the three
In total
pads.
across the three. That's your
Right.
glittering gold.
Then you've got gold.
Regal rose gold.
Regal rose
Regal
gold.
rose gold. But look at the shine on that rose gold.
gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning.
So
Look at
shine.
that
It's proper pearly, isn't it?
Honestly, it's beautiful. Now, Zena, if I told you this every day of the week is £19.99 per
Which is
pad,
the price that we've got on the show at the
one.
moment. Yeah.
Absolutely. That's your Regal Rose.
And with all due respect, they're worth every penny because
Oh,
they're busting quality.
Honestly, stunning quality. And then we've got sparkling silver. Look at the silver. Look how gorgeous that silver is. It is stunning. And then the matching encapsulated glitter cardstock. I mean, it is
gorgeous.
seriously stunning.
And the thing is 250 GSM, so that's construction worthy for
Construction,
boxes,
yeah.
tags, or bottle bags, all that.
Absolutely. Construction, die cutting. You can heat emboss and stamp onto it if you want to.
Like that.
Can you,
like you was wrapping then, Deb. I was wrapping. You can die cut.
But yeah, seriously, I did look like I was wrapping then, didn't I? But yeah, honestly, this every day of the week is the most beautiful cardstock. And I know that if you was to pay £19.99 for one, you'd be well happy with the quality.
Yeah, there's a deal coming up. Can I just mention?
Oh, yeah.
Quarter of the stock, gone.
Right. And I will say, I'm not sure if we can get any more now because...
Yeah.
And there's only so far, I say this every time, I don't even know how to get away with it.
She had to kick off for this one.
There's only so far you can push people.
It's only the fabulous hairdo that got it. And if you want to message in and tell Deb how amazing she looks. Oh, my days.
Get away with
you.
you.
Stunning.
Get away with you.
Absolutely stunning.
But honestly,
What?
this is
What is
amazing.
the deal? Do you all know what the deal is?
They might do, because these people that are already on the screen, these people that have already
Those people have
bought,
already checked
these
out.
people that are already thinking,
We've got a big
well, what
screen
is
there in
it?
case you're
What
wondering
is
what
it?
we're
Yeah,
pointing
just
at.
wonder what we're
It's a
pointing
big
at.
point screen, you can't see it.
But £19.99, joking
one.
aside, for one,
For that
is
one.
an amazing quality for 24 sheets of 250 GSM, construction cardstock, encapsulated glitter, non-shedding when you cut into it, and then that pearlescent matching cardstock. So Dave mentioned it earlier, if you make a gift box and you want to have a nice glittering sparkling top, but on the inside, you want the inside as well as the outside, so the inside and the bottom to look really good together, use your double-sided pearlescent.
A combination box.
Combination box, looks absolutely stunning.
So if you're paying $19.99 for that, and $19.99 for the sparkly silver, and $19.99 for the Regal Rose Gold and the Yellow Gold, what can we do today?
Well, we've been doing a deal on our website where you can buy...
At Crafters?
At Crafters. So you'll buy two, get one free.
Oh, okay.
Which is a great deal.
Yeah,
That's
so that
a great
would be
deal on our website.
$39.98?
Yep, and that's absolutely fabulous. However,
Oh, no.
I know it is, honestly.
He's just told me. So,
Yep.
right, so if you
I'll
pay
let you
for
do
that... No, you tell it because it's your deal. You've
Well,
paid for it.
if you're paying for that one, we're going to put those two for free. Totally for free.
So-
£19.99 for one.
Not, I say you buy one, you get one free. I say you buy one.
You get two free. Two free.
Two free. So 48 sheets. 48 sheets.
Free.
24 of your pearlescent, 24 of your glitters for free.
For free.
12 by 12 inch.
12 by 12. You can snip into them, you can cut into them, you can do what you want with them. At the end of the day, it's essential cardstock that you have to have
three colours.
as a crafter.
Yep.
You've got to have. So, and do you know what? Christmas time, absolutely perfect.
Absolutely.
This is all the year round cardstock. And we sell this stuff every day of the week around the world. No joking aside, at the full price.
Absolutely. Julia in Midlothian. Good afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon, darling. Well, I treated myself to those beautiful pads. Can't do your accent. I won't try. 3 times, she says. Looking lovely, Debbie.
Ah, thank you, Julia. Thank you very much. Oh, she's from Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. I did watch that
beautiful part of the
film
world
the other day, Julia, set in Edinburgh, Sunshine on Leith. Oh, it's brilliant. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today.
I thought you channeled your inner Craig in me then. I know you and Craig are like besties. I felt like you were channeling the inner Scottish Craig inside you.
I turn a right, I turn a right, I turn in yesterday.
I'm not even
going
to try to do this Scottish accent.
Oh, Julia, well done. Well done.
Thank you, Julia. Thank you. But thank you to everybody who's getting
Debbie,
it.
for getting
Honestly,
the deal.
yeah. Well, I saw price and I thought, no, I'm not having that. I'm not
So,
having that.
buy one, get 2 free.
Yeah.
Choose the colour you like. See, if it were me, I'd be buying the silver, because that's my colour.
Yeah.
And I'd be having the rose gold and the yellow gold for free.
Yeah. Well, whichever way around you're doing
whichever way you like it.
Doesn't matter. You're going to get the all 72 sheets. Calculate the 72 between the 19.99. What does it come out at? It's about 20.
Naffle. Okay.
Is it about 20-something a sheet?
20.
Thank you, Alex.
27p a sheet.
27p a sheet of 12 by 12.
That'd be good
Go
for a
out
full.
now and have a little look around where you could get glitter cardstock for 27p
Only
per
here.
sheet.
Don't waste your time.
You can't.
I wouldn't bother.
No.
I wouldn't bother.
You probably would, but with that nasty stuff that just...
Oh,
do you know when you
and
put
all the
into
bits
it?
come off
Bits
everything.
fly
Oh,
everywhere and you get
no.
glitter
It
bits
gets into places
everywhere.
it shouldn't.
Exactly.
How many do we have left, sweetie?
Oh,
right. OK, my love.
Right.
10 left. 10 left.
I can tell you, every time I bring this deal,
Sells out.
sells out. And
Well over allocated. So congratulations and a big thank you to Debbie for getting that deal for us. Total respect, total respect.
See, it were worth getting me roots. I said scalped, but my God, it were burning. I went to Skeggy the day before, and would you believe it was like a heat wave in Skegness, and I've got burns. Oh, no. so when I wrote my bleach on me, I bet that hurt. It was like stinging away. Yes, so there you go. I feel better now because I've given you something for my pain.
You're off. Now then, my lovelies, I've walked in and I went, oh my days, you were not kidding how cute these penguin, snowmen, gingerbread house and the Christmas tree are. And can I just mention, when you see this packaging, you'll probably look at it and go, oh, they're cute. Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
What you won't appreciate if you didn't see them earlier is just what they can do. So, our lovely Debbie is going to show you what they can make and show you what you get in the packaging, because you get the dies to make the cards and all the things to go on them.
So these are our Christmas-shaped... I have to get this the right way around. Christmas-shaped... We said this right. Christmas-shaped based card, dies and stamps. It's a mouthful. I know, it's a mouthful.
You did it great.
Did I do it okay?
Did it great.
I think I got it the right way around. Basically, what that means is you're going to get the little, all the elements to create this cute little card base. When I mean cute, these are super cute. This is the one that I did in the earlier show.
It's got the puffy snow on it.
Honestly, it's got puffy snow on there, all the elements. And I say all the elements, a few of the elements, and then even covered you with some sentiments on the inside as well. Now, that's what you can do with them, but I want you to look at these dies and think, oh, what else can they do? Well, they can be toppers on the top of your card. Yeah. It looks beautiful. And then you can pop them, and this one's a lovely one. It's like a shaped card, like a cube card, but he's got a shaker belly.
Oh, I love him. I'll get some of them goggly eyes. Can you imagine me goggly eyes?
Googly eyes.
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Googly eyes.
googly eyes.
Yeah.
So that's the concept, but that's the other things that you can do with it.
So what
and
else
some.
can you make dressing
So
up
I
in
will
and stuff
just
and
show you,
sentiments?
because I did say the packaging is one thing and it gives you this lovely idea, but you don't see the true value of what you're getting in each individual pack. So there is your cute little...
he's got a scarf, look at that.
He's got all sorts. The cute little penguin, he's called the Jolly Penguin.
Oh, and
He's
it's got bunting.
The worker element die, all the accessories, then you've got bunting, and the bunting I showed Dave earlier, you could turn it into a crown. So if you chop off two of them, you've got a little crown that you can put on top. It could be a party penguin if you want. So absolutely all sorts, from candy cane on there to all his accessories, his little eyes, he's got his beak. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Bets, stamps.
You get
Some
some
stamps in
those
there
as well?
Absolutely, this comes in the one set. So this is why we call it the die and stamp set. It's got all these gorgeous stamps with your sentiments on there, and there's quite some cute little sentiments on. Honestly, tons of things that you can do with
through
these.
the snow,
I know,
holly
winter
jolly.
joy. May your Christmas be warm and bright. 'Tis the season.
they're
Jingle all the way.
lovely.
So that's your jolly penguin. That's one.
Just to mention, we're going to... The one that's on the screen is for everything.
Yeah.
And then it goes into 2 smaller bundles. If you want 2 smaller bundles, we'll talk you through them. Okay, and this isn't your special price, and it's coming with a freebie.
Oh, and you're going to love the freebie. And we didn't even touch on the freebie earlier, so I'm going to touch on it right now. So, Christmas cheer, traditional Christmas. So
Yeah.
we've put 3 cutesies in there, but we thought we'd go traditional. So we've got your Christmas tree.
Yep.
The Christmas tree has all the accessories. So, again, you've got the worker die on the outside. Then look at the amount of dies
my
on there.
days.
You've got
Hello.
your tinsel, you've got your beads, you've got your baubles, you've got your
Christmas
star.
star.
Oh, it's just absolutely jam-packed. You've got presents on there. And you've even got stamps.
Oh, stamp presents
So
as
you've
well?
got all the stamp presents if you want to do that. So again, Zena, this is the kind of thing. So this is your base. So a base card that can be turned into an easel card. And I just love this. But what our lovely Jackie's done is she's used the stamp presents. You can use the die presents if you want. It's entirely up to you. She's put a bow on the top of hers. This was one I did earlier with Dave. A little TP Christmas tree. I changed it around a bit. I weren't happy with my composition at the end, so I changed it all around.
But look at that.
But honestly,
it's not what's under the it's not what's under the tree that matters. It's who's
lovely.
around.
That's it. Honestly, that is a lovely Christmas sentiment. So just from that one Christmas tree die set, we've got 3 different cards, from the easel to the TP to a card
And
topper.
you go any colour you want then, can't you?
Absolutely, any colour you
Love
want.
it.
Honestly,
Love
Zena,
it.
these are just, honestly, I can't tell you how incredible they are. I love this one.
You're going to do a demo with this in a bit,
I
aren't
am,
you?
yeah, because I absolutely love the gingerbread house.
I'm
not going to lie, it's absolutely stunning. Again, look at all the dies that you get in. This is a huge amount of dies. And also the stamps with the gingerbread man on there, and then all the lovely sentiments as well. Have a sweet Christmas, happy holidays, gingerbread hugs, gingerbread kisses and Christmas wishes from our house to yours, or our home to yours, sorry. Baking spirits bright. Oh, I love that one, Alex. You're the icing to my gingerbread.
Oh.
Baked with love. I do love my...
Hang on, how many dies and how many stamps did
Honestly,
you
just
say?
in the one set. Yeah.
9 stamps, 42 dies.
Incredible, in the one. And again, it's mind-blowing. You could make your shape card base, but what about decorating your gift bags?
Oh, and making little gingerbread cookies and things.
You read my mind. Fill that up with gingerbread men,
wow.
and you've given yourself a lovely gift there. Wrap them in the polythene, little bows on the top, absolutely super covered. And then a gorgeous one Nicola did, and you know what she's used on this one? Puffy snow.
Now, the reason we're saying this is because we've got a really special deal today with the heat gun from Crafter's Companion and the puffy snow.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's brilliant. So that's coming up as such a good show for you this afternoon.
And then the last one, cheerful snowman.
Ah.
Well, I say snowman, snowwoman, snowmen, whatever you want to do. But all the dies, worker die in there.
And there's so many different faces.
This is the lovely thing. So you can make your face up with your dies, or you can make them with your lovely little stamps.
He looks
as
like
well.
the marshmallow face, Mr. Marshmallow.
Doesn't he just? Absolutely, it does. And again, the kind of things. So, of course, you could do it as your card base, but what about your gift bags? And not just a one-sided gift bag. Get a twirl. Get a twirl. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
And look at the difference in the face look.
Yeah. Look. And then a card. Just a card topper on the front, and then just maybe use the die in a different... Actually, I'm trying to work out if
How
she
did you do that?
Well, that's what I want to find out. And do you know what? The design team members
No, she
have
hasn't
not put the name on it.
He or she, we don't know
She, I've no idea, but honestly, genius. genius. Oh, Dan.
Dan said he made it. You didn't, Dan. On
You'd
your break.
But honestly, these are fantastic dies and stamps.
I love them.
Cheeky little deal for you guys at Hobby Maker.
Oh.
We're going to throw in some fabulous iridescent spray as well. And I'm going to show you in a second what this does, because we've not even talked about the price.
Right. So, my lovelies, with that freebie as well. Now, the freebie only comes with a big bundle. Okay? So if you want everything, which is 169 elements in this offering from Crafters. Now, we had this on the show earlier, and you loved it. Okay, if you've only just joined it and you want the Christmas cheer with the Christmas tree, you want the snowman, the penguin, the gingerbread house, you want all... I mean, gosh, it adds up. I'm just looking. The gingerbread house, there's 51 elements. The snowman, there's 39 elements. The Christmas tree, there's 50 elements. The penguin, there's 29 elements. And it adds up to 169 elements in this pack of 4. Okay, launch price. GQ2070 down to $67.99, and you get the sparkles, spray and sparkle, which Deb's going to use in her demo. Okay, we're going to demo with the snowman first. She's going to do the gingerbread house later. It's 67. Oh, you need some muscles for that, Missy.
Oh, it's because it's got a good suction. Is that the right word?
That's a good word.
I'll just be careful. I'm going to be careful with what I say today. Give it a little old shake. This is your freebie. And it's our spray and sparkle. It's like a glitter glue in a tin. It's just beautiful. I only wanted to show you on a little bit of, and I'm going to grab another piece of cardstock.
While you do, quickie, it's on a split pay. So if you want to get those home and you like us, you don't get paid till next week. You can get it home, everything for $33.99 if you put it on split pay. So go to the web, put it in your basket with the code underneath, little box, check it, and we'll charge you $33.99. Send it all to you, pay it once more next month. Now Textra, it's all yours.
It's all your Christmas wrapped up in one.
Yeah.
You might be that you've not seen anything that you've liked so far, that what we've brought or other people have brought out. This might be the one for you.
Exactly.
And it will cover all your Christmas makes. And not only that,
absolutely,
lots of different ways. This is what I always say about our team up at Crafters. They are crafters, they think like crafters, they make for crafters, because they want you to get that full experience out of one die set. If you're just going for one today, or you're going for the 2, or you're going for the whole set, you're going to get so much versatility and creativity.
These are fun.
And these are fun.
These are
absolutely
But you can make them. I think with, I don't know whether you think this, I think with the shape cards, they can look quite younger.
Yeah.
Whereas when they're as the topper cards or the shaker cards, they cover all ages, don't they? Well done. I think we just had a message. Oh, I love this.
What's
mad
that?
As Lisa says, you're mad as a box of frogs. The people and the prices will take that. We'll take that.
Go on then. Well,
Go on,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Have that one, Lisa. Thank you very much from Greater Manchester. I love Manchester as well. Can I just show you my lovely spray?
Of course you can.
So I'm going to show you, because I've taken a piece of matte black cardstock, but and I'm going to cover half of it up because I want you to see how fabulous this is. This is a bit of scrap, as you can see.
Yes.
Because I do love a little bit of colouring. Now, I'm just going to give it a spray. Now, I am just going to tell you, when you are using this, I want you to think about your area. This is a sticky substance.
Yep.
So if you have got... The little devil's in my ear. If you have got a surface what you can cover, then cover it down, because you will need to use one of our stick and sprays to get it away, or stick away to get it away. So can I just for a second hold it up in the air? Is that okay?
I'm going away.
You move that way, just so you can see. Now, I'm going to spray. It's literally and you want to make sure you're in a nice, well-ventilated area. Don't get too close, because I will glitter you up, Zena. I will glitter you up. So again, I'm just going to squirt a little bit more down. You've got to give it about 20, 30 centimetres away from it. But honestly, the result is beautiful. And it dries pretty quickly as well. So we've gone from a matte black cardstock to the beautiful, and it's iridescent. So you've got a beautiful rainbow effect colours. It'll work on black, it'll work on white, it'll work on any of the pattern papers. It gives you that lovely shimmering effect. And it comes in the form of a tin, and that is your lovely iridescent colour that you can see there. And today you're getting that for absolutely free. They were $6.99. Let that dry naturally, because that little bit down there is just still wet. But honestly, when it's dry, and it doesn't take long to dry, Zena, but it's absolutely incredible stuff. It is absolutely fabulous.
What did Lisa say? One of the many reasons I love watching HM. Wonderful.
We'll let you off, Lisa. We'll let
Wonderful.
You off.
We're happy to be as mad as a box of frogs for you. Can't even say a box of frogs. A box of frogs.
Bless.
So is it Snowman we're having a go with?
Well,
Is
I
it
think,
this-
do you know what? I'm going to have to,
Is it
because
this
I
man?
absolutely love these. Now, I'm going to show, because I've told you that you can make this as a card base. Don't
Yes.
forget, predominantly, that's exactly what this does. And every single die has that worker element. So on this particular one, it's your snowman body. That's what you've got there. You can see it, absolutely fabulous. That's going to create all of your cards. Now, if you caught the 1 o'clock show earlier, I showed you how to put two pieces together to create that card base instantly. Absolutely super easy to do. But I'm going to go for a little bit something different.
Okay. If you want to go back and watch that, by the way, when we finished at 8 o'clock, because you don't want to go off yet because we've got too many good things for you, go back to the website, right, hobbymaker.co.uk. At the top of the screen, it says TV Guide. If you click on there, and then you click on today's show, and you click on 1 o'clock, this beautiful lady, there she is, watch this show. You go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. And you can watch all that demo again.
That's not me.
No, that's not, no, that's the wrong, yeah, that's not right. I think that's the last bit of yesterday.
I'll let them off. I'll let them off.
There you are.
I am.
There she is. So if you want to go back and watch the demo on how to turn this into the shape card, you can watch it again.
Absolutely. So I've got some multi-purpose cardstock, Zena, and I've just folded it in half. If you want, and I'm going to do what we call a tri-fold, but for now it's just the two. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang him just a tad over the edge. Can you see there's like a little bit of the slither where I want it to go over that fold so it can stay connected. Now it's about roughly around 3 inches, and I'm just going to hold that down into place. Stay down. But don't forget, you've got all the extras as well there, Zena. So you've got, like, let me just bring in some more
you can really
cardstock.
play with this.
Oh, honestly, have a real good play. You've got two, in fact, look at this. You've got mittens. He's got little antlers that you could pop onto his hat. You've got a face on there.
He's got a carrot.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got another style hat, another scarf. You've got a multiple scarf where you can layer it up. He's got a base where, because this one hasn't got a square bottom. On my penguin, he's got a flat, square bottom.
I see, right, okay.
On the snowman, is nice and round. So it's got a rounded bottom.
A rounded bottom?
A rounded bottom. However,
how he
you can
feels.
stand him onto this little platform. So
well.
he's got a base as well. He's got the twigs that he can have for decoration. He's got the twiglets for his arms. He's got a little bow on there. Honest to God, when we talk about cramming it full of dies, it's crap. But look. All of those. If you want to, I mean, look.
I love him. I like him as well.
Yeah, so you have the stamp version as well as the die version, which I just think is absolutely, honestly, it's incredible. And I'm just trying to remember what I've put on there, Zena. So let's pop some mittens on there. And we've not given you one where we've been lazy. We've given.
You got the carrot.
Have I got the carrot?
Yeah, I've seen a carrot over there. There's an orange carrot over there, look.
Oh, yeah, so he is. Well, literally, honestly, just fill it all up.
Yeah.
And then literally... There it is. I'm thinking, I know I've got 2 gloves. I ain't got one. We've got 2.
You've got
to have some mittens on there as well. So just pop a few onto there and then run it through your die cutting machine. Now, I did say earlier as well, the base die is a big die. That's the biggest part of your dies. The rest will go through all your little machines. So like your mini, or your MIDI, or your Gemini Junior. So any of your smaller machines, they will go through. And of course, they will go through the Gemini 2 as well.
Fabulous.
Now, you take those off. This choice is up to you. Now, we're talking earlier to Dave as well. I said, do you know your bit box? You can use your bit box if you wanted to with this. You can do it in white cardstock, and then you could actually, if you wanted to, colour them in, which is what I prefer to do. That's my personal choice. But again, it's entirely up to you what you're going to do. So just pull those out. Let me just get rid of this because I'm trying to remember where everything is now. We've changed around on the set. So let me just bring that in. So this is my base. Now, if you wanted to leave it just as a base, Zena, there you go. You've got your base card, done and dusted, all in one go. But then you've got all the accessories. Now, at the minute, it's very plain because it's just all white. But you've got all these layers that you can absolutely layer up if you want to. Now, all I've done with mine, Zena, is, well, I did tell you to go a little bit mad. When I colour, I never know when to stop, so I make sure I've got loads and loads. I've done a couple of sentiments on there. I did 2 hats because it's going to be 2. I'm going to show you why in a second. I've got 2 lots of arms, 2 lots of faces, 2 lots of buttons, 2 lots of gloves, and lots of different ways. Because what I actually did was I run the base through again, and then I attached it onto the front to create a tri-fold. So that's the base. The only thing I did there was cut out a full piece and I scored it in half and just chopped a little bit off and then attached it.
Brilliant.
So now I've got a tri-fold. So I've gone from a card base which again, absolutely fabulous. If you don't want to use the base, you can just trim off the bottom.
Yeah, of course.
And he'll stand if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
But you do have that base for that reason. I did the trimming off of the bottom.
Yeah.
So I can keep it nice and flat.
Yeah.
And on my trifold, I'm going to have one decorated here. So let me grab my...
Well, while you do, just a quickie.
Yeah,
we've
absolutely.
popped the bundles of the two. So if you want the penguin and the snowman, it's $34.99 on the bundle. If you can't go, if you don't want to go for the big one and the free, I know you want the free spray. But I'm just saying, if you don't want all four and you just want the two, and you just want the snowman and the penguin, that's your code on the screen. KM2048. We'll do the tree and the gingerbread house afterwards.
Yes, honestly. And this is the fun bit now. You're just going to decide what you're going to decorate with.
You're going to dress
Are you going to? That's exactly it. You're going to dress them all up. So I've got my buttons on there. Where's my little? Do you know that one of my hats? There they are. I love everything about this. I'm going to give him one of those cheeky smiles. the little side cheek. That's me grandson. The cheeky on the side smile with the little eyes that he gives me.
So what have you coloured these with, did you say?
So these are with our alcohol markers. So tri-blends.
Right, we've got a deal on them.
We've got, so colour them with your tri-blends.
Brilliant.
Whatever colour you want to colour them in with. Just have a lot of fun.
Okay.
I've got a little carrot for a nose on there as well. So let's put our carrot on.
Wouldn't these be great for the summer holidays to get kids into crafting, to get them making cards for the family and their friends?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and get excited for Christmas.
I'm gonna give him a bit of a wonky eye there, so he's gonna fit on there. But you can start to see it coming together, can't you?
Yeah.
Looking, I mean, honestly, just so cute, absolutely super cute. And then I'm gonna drop on him a lovely little matching scarf as well. I'm gonna come in and decorate the inside one. So let's let's go in with this one. We're gonna decorate this one.
So clever.
Honestly, they are such a lot of fun, Zena. They really are. You're going to have so much fun with these.
Brilliant.
Super cute. Different style hats on as well. Let's give her some... I keep saying her.
Well, whoever. These
Can
are
be
lovely.
whoever you want it to
Non-gender
be.
specific, our snowmen.
Exactly. So we've got another little smile on here.
Yep.
Let's give her... Shall we give her a cheeky
Yeah.
smile? Let's give her a cheeky smile.
Yeah.
She's having that little cheeky smile. Little nose. Let's add a nose on.
She's got to breathe, hasn't she?
Of course she has. Yeah, of course she has. So let's come in with a couple of buttons just down here.
Yeah.
So pop a little button or two down there. This is the fun bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done all this at home, but you have absolutely got the fun element. And then, of course, you can come in and pop their arms on as well. So let's pop an arm on one side. Honestly, I'm laughing at myself, but honestly, these are so cute.
Aren't they?
And then let's stick a glove or two. Let's pop a little glove. Just, shall we go out there?
Yeah.
Let's go there. Let's pop... I've probably got our gloves on the wrong way around, but who cares?
Who cares?
Wait a minute. I've just realised I've stuck it all down, Zena. Ooh, Debbie, you're daft.
Oh.
So let's come in and add a little arm on this one. Little arm on this one. And then if you don't want to put the gloves on, clip the gloves off.
Exactly.
Just make sure she's losing an arm. Oh, hang on a minute. She's losing an arm. Let's get that stuck down there.
She's armless.
But and then I'm going to come in. Oh, it's cuddle weather, Zena.
I love
it feels like it's been cuddled weather just of late.
It does, doesn't it? You wouldn't think it was July, would you?
You would not believe it's
So
July.
do you know what? It should always be cuddle weather, shouldn't it? It should always be cuddle weather.
It should. And there you go. You've got your little cutesy, and I mean cute.
Oh,
little card. And then, honestly, I just think these are so much fun, and I know that you're going to love them as well. And no matter how whether you use bits out of your bit box for your card, because all of these dies you can cut out in coloured cards. I've just chose to use them in that way, but honestly, they are so cute.
And thank you, my lovely girl. If you just want the snowman that we've, the gingerbread and the Christmas tree. So, my lovely, so just to show you, there is your lovely, come here, you. Come here, you. Christmas tree, yeah? Or your lovely little gift bag. Now, if you can get both of these with the, there you go, look, with the gingerbread house. Yeah? So, if you want to get hold of the gingerbread house die and stamp set and the Christmas tree stamp and die set, they're honestly not damp, I promise you. Let me pop you there. There you go. $34.99. But, the best deal is the big bundle of all four and the spray and sparkle. Okay, what did we go to on that? Was it 67? Yeah, $67.99, which is a really good deal. That you get the free spray and sparkle, and all for just the 169 elements in those 4 stamp and die sets. Or dump sets, as we call them, GQ2070. Oh, if somebody can say it wrong, it's going to be me. It's going to be me, isn't it? You know. Now then, we've all been talking about where have you won with the puffy snow?
I'm going to show you because I've got a little bit of a bobble hat here, and it just looks a bit boring.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm going to add a little bit of our puffy snow. Oh. You're going to create the fluffiest snow-like texture from this little bottle, and it's not just a little bottle because you're going to get 2 when you get your heat tool today. 2 settings on there, from a slow to a fast, and the magic. Honestly, this is magic in a bottle. And I'm just going to come in and literally lay it down. So I'm going to come. Oh, let me just add a little bit on because it looks like a glue when you pop it on, but I'm giving it like a little bit of texture, just laying it down. Now I'm going to come a bit further down with a bubble because you can. So I've got that down there. Now what I'm going to do is I am just going to put the top straight back on, but watch what happens, Zena. So I'm going to get this going. Now I make sure my tool gets, what's the right word? Heated up.
Heated up.
Warm.
Warm.
Yes, before I start going. Yeah. So, and I've popped it onto the 2 setting speed. Now you can see I've got the solution on that. And I said the solution, the puffy like liquid. Yeah. But watch what happens when the heat goes to it. So literally just pop your heat over the top. And honestly,
look at it go. Look at it go. It's like shaving foam, doesn't it?
Honestly, it's like watching. Do you know, like your flumps? Yeah. How fabulous is that? And I love flumps. I don't know about anybody else, but flumps are my thing. But oh no, I've not put one in, or I've not put. What's that?
What?
I've put a flump in a microwave. Why would you put a flump in a mic?
It goes as 10 times the size and then explodes. No, we don't.
Thanks for the warning there. But yeah, I'm glad you've tested that one out for me, Alex, because yeah, no, I shan't be doing that.
Do it again.
I shan't do that. So again, I've just popped a little bit onto his end and watch it puff up when the heat's applied to it. When you apply that heat, it just it expands. Oh, Debbie, don't need the loo. Oh. But now you've got this lovely, expanded, fluffy, like puffy snow, which is what it is.
Oh, dear
because
woman.
I just love the texture.
You shouldn't be allowed on telly.
That's why they don't let me on certain channels, that's what I'm telling you. Honestly, it's just an amazing texture. And you can feel how hard, that one's dried now, so you can... Just stop. Just stop speaking. Oh, I've steamed up again.
I'm so sorry.
Right.
It is hard.
Yes, it is. Because it does. It's gone from a liquid form. That's the best way to describe it. It's all hard now, and it's got that lovely texture to it. Thank you, silly.
I'll tell you what, though, the penguin looks happy, so if he's happy, I'm happy. That's all I'm going to say. Now then, let's bring it right back to something a little bit sensible. However, we don't like sensible, do we? So first of all, that should be, if you were to brilliant. If you were to buy that on its own, it'd be $6.99. You pair. Oh, so was it so, Sarah? Oh, is it a smiley? That's all right then. Oh dear, thank you. That's you create your fluffy snow-like texture. Your fluffy snow.
That's it.
Right, my lovelies. That should be $6.99. So, how much should the heat tool be on its own?
So if you take off, so $6.99, take off from that price. What's the price that we've got on the screen? So
$29.
Oh, is that the price though?
Well, I would have thought that was the price of your heat tool.
That was going to be lowered. Let's watch that. Watch that.
Oh, look at it. Oh, look at her. Trying to redeem herself.
Get me. I am a professional. Would you believe it or not? I've been doing this side 4.5 years. They had me in store for 3.
Oh, you're brilliant. You're absolutely brilliant. Now, this is the great thing about the Crafter's Companion heat tool is it's now lovely and quiet. It's lovely and quiet. It heats up dead quick. If you take off that off your heat tool, okay, So if you take that, you know, if you've been thinking about you want to start your embossing, you want to work with those lovely, that lovely, gorgeous, what's it called again? What's it called again? Puffy Snow, thank you. Honestly, Puffy Snow. Take that off, $6.99 off the. That takes that tool down to 16 quid today.
And you know,
16 quid.
£16 for a heat tool is pretty good.
Good quality heat
Good
tool as
quality,
well.
absolutely fantastic quality, and 2 heat settings. I'm ever so sorry. I've
It's all
got
right.
to take them off.
Think
because
about
they're
drying
steamed up.
paints.
Oh, there
Drying
we go,
inks,
that's better. Yes.
Puffy Snow,
Yeah.
embossing
Heat
powder,
embossing,
moulding
yes.
foam, shrink plastic. You
All
want to make your
sorts, yeah.
jewellery.
Every crafter needs a good tool, and that's a fabulous tool in the terms that it's a sleek-looking design. It's so it's not like an hairdryer, so it doesn't disperse air.
Got its own
keeps it in-
stand.
Own stand, 2 settings.
Comes with a plug.
I'm glad
with
it
a
does.
plug.
It's not battery operated.
Please just stop. Please. There's only so much I can take. Oh dear, woman. Right. I suggest you get ready for your next
Thank you
demo.
very much. I need
It's
a
what
minute.
I suggest you do. Honestly, before you get yourself and me into even more trouble. Now then, I'm going to be allowed to be do a little bit of a treat here for you while Debbie gets ready. Because, oh dear, we're off to the Nutcracker now. Oh, it just gets... right then, now this is a beautiful 12 by 12 inch paper pad.
Gorgeous.
180G. Are you ready for your demo?
I've got all my bits set to the side of me, yes.
tell me
So,
what
but
you got this
I want to see this because I still don't have this one.
Well, you got overhead.
No, honestly,
We're going to do it on here because she's got overhead.
So our Violet Studio range is a range within our brand. So it's a brand within a brand, but it's absolutely beautiful. Now, straight away, you can see 9 toppers.
9 toppers.
Cut those, or it could be whatever you... A scrapbook page. Yeah, box would look nice, Alex, as well.
Name places on the table.
Name places, I like that idea as well. But each one, and you're getting, I don't know if it's 2 or 3 of each design. I think it might be 2.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
2.
wondering if anybody pushed. But this spot foiling throughout as well. So that's a lovely foiled. And look at the gorgeous Nutcracker scene. 4 toppers there with that gorgeous foiling in there. And
I've been out with him.
Oh, dear, Zena, behave yourself. But absolutely gorgeous paper
Bubbles.
pad. Bubbles, yeah.
Oh,
this one is...
wow.
I absolutely love this one. That's like a home decor piece
That could
at
all
Christmas.
be tags. That's like,
Do you know? Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
tags,
Yeah, that's a
as
great,
well.
great shout out.
Oh.
This could be strips. So it could be strips of your little men. That would look really cute as
Oh,
well.
lovely. Like my friend Martin plays the French horn.
Yeah, so that'd be nice.
Yeah, lovely, yeah.
But look at the foiling throughout.
Oh, God.
So
Oh,
not each one, but
yeah.
the foiling is just exquisite
Oh, what a
on
pad.
these. And honestly, absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah, do you know, is it your scan and cut?
Yeah,
you're
the
doing
scan
here
and cut,
now?
yeah, that could
you
do
can
all
put
that and
this
set
on
it all for
there.
you,
Yeah,
couldn't it?
absolutely.
Oh, these are
I mean,
stunning.
these are absolutely beautiful. And we're just going, I'm just touching on a few of those beautiful designs.
Holly.
But they're honestly traditional Nutcracker, traditional Christmas, lovely colours, absolutely one of my favourites. One of my favourites there as well, that beautiful foiling. Look at that one, Zena. That is beyond amazing. Look
Very
at that
luxurious,
foiling.
isn't it?
Absolutely. And you know, to get this in a paper pad at this quality is just amazing. So our lovely, lovely Nutcracker, 12 by 12, 16 designs, 2 of each. You get 32 sheets
in total.
altogether, yes.
That's
And
not all. That's not all.
No. So you've got card toppers. So we've even covered you with all your card toppers. So you've got all the card toppers on there as well to create. And there's 28 in there.
And
embellishments.
still going.
Look at these gorgeous wooden embellishments. Their shapes are just beautiful. You got the little look at him. He's in there. Like, moon. Oh, I just love them.
I love them.
And you can add things to them. They're really pretty
mouse,
coloured. And do you know what?
bells.
They also match that cardstock, that paper, and those.
Yep.
So again, that is your whole bundle. Absolutely beautiful.
Exactly.
And I can't wait to see what you're going to do with them, price-wise.
Could I just ask a favour? Can we do something with the price? Do you want a really good deal or an all right deal?
No, I want a really good one.
I want a really good deal.
Yeah, I want a really
Dan,
good deal.
sorry, Dan, you
Dan,
got
you're
outvoted.
outnumbered. You're outnumbered,
Got
Dan.
outvoted.
Yeah.
$12.99 for the pad,
Ooh.
the toppers, and the wooden.
Well,
embellishments.
really, $12.99 for your pad.
They're free.
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 Yeah,
Free.
Two thrown in for
Not
free.
paying for them, are you?
No, absolutely amazing. I love that deal.
Rosemary.
And I love that card, that paper.
You too. I'll take that. And the female version have left Dawson and Roy Barrett Club. All you need is a garden fence. I love them.
Do you know if any of our younger viewers are watching, they'll have absolutely no idea who Les Dawson
Oh,
and
they
Tara
were
Clough.
great,
What
weren't
an absolute...
they?
Rosemary, I love you.
I love you.
Because
You've made our day.
That's made my day, that. Yeah. Oh, with nets and rollers and
the hub. If you don't know what we're talking about, go and watch it on YouTube.
Oh, that's
it's
amazing.
brilliant.
Yeah, Alex is great.
It's brilliant.
Look, Becky's
Oh,
no
Becky,
idea.
Becky will come
All these young ones in the studio have not got an absolute clue what we're talking about.
Brilliant. You've made our day, Rosemary. Honestly.
Thank you. Oh, bless you. I love working with you.
I love working with you.
You bring a huge smile, and yes, I love working with you all. You all bring a smile to my face. You know, it's an absolute joy to come here to work. We call this work.
Can't call this work.
No, can't call this work.
Sarah says you've made my day. So funny. Oh, thank you. Oh dear. Right, shall we have a double D demo?
Yeah,
Demo,
let's go and do.
Debbie,
Let's come and do another
Roy,
demo. Actually,
Les.
Roy, I know which one's which. I'm going to use the gingerbread house, and I absolutely love this one. Again, I'm just going to tell you, you could make all of your card shapes with it if you want to as well. But let's go in with a bit of craft card. It lends itself to a bit of craft card. And if you do want to make your shaped house, I will just tell you, though, because obviously this was launched yesterday at Crafters on our website. Yeah. Today is an exclusive deal for hobby makers, so it's this, you know, it's the same ones. If you got them yesterday, obviously it's the same set, but we've got a different deal here.
Yeah, we'd always do something different,
and we had some lovely samples up there, and I haven't got them with me. So
well, I'll put the bag in there.
I've got some beautiful ones. But I will just tell you, there's a lovely sample with this. That's a 3D dimensional absolute gingerbread house box, and we're going to be doing what we do craft alongs. So we do these lots of, and it's free tuition. And Michelle's going to be doing she's going to be doing.
So how do we get to that, Deb?
So that's through our website, and there's like
Crafters Companion.
Crafters Companion. You can see it on there, and it's future.
I
know, free tuition, where you'll get to see it. It's called the Craft Along, and it's roughly around the end of August, so keep your eyes peeled. And we'll be posting it all over our socials, so make sure you tune in. And poor Michelle, she didn't have a choice on this one, because Sarah went, Michelle will do you one. She's good like that. She's good like that. I love you, Sarah. She is.
Speaking of Sarah, she's going to be here next Friday.
Yeah, how do you know that?
This coming Friday. Oh, so I'm not supposed to know that?
No. I mentioned it earlier.
Because I saw we're doing one of the early morning 6 o'clockers, and I asked Liam, I said, who's in at 6 o'clock? He went, Sarah Davis. I went, oh, is she now? Yeah. No, it's my day. I'll forget to watch.
I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is, because I don't know, because I'm going to be there, because I'm going to help Sarah.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm going to be her little health helper.
The little helper.
And so I'm going to be doing that for her, because she's on at Hobby Maker 6 till 8.
Yep.
And then she's going over to Sewing Street.
Great.
And I think she's doing 8 till 11.
Brilliant. Oh, she's one of them all-dayers.
And she is, because she's coming back here at 1.
Brilliant.
Till 2, and then I'm taking over 2 till 3 and 5 till 6.
Fabulous.
So yes, so it's going to be.
She hasn't been down for ages. It'd be so good to see her.
Yeah, it'll be absolutely fabulous. And can I tell you, she's got some stellar deals.
She always looks after us.
She has got some amazing deals. Absolutely amazing deals. I can't wait for you to see what she's got.
Brilliant.
Because when Sarah does come down, we do something special. Yeah. You know, we've got to do something special. Now, and talking of special, I think this may be featuring the.
Might it?
Yeah. Oh, I've just been told who it is, Amir.
What?
So I think it might be Hayley and Dave.
It might be
Hayley and Dave.
Alien Dave.
Hayley.
Oh, Hayley. I thought you said. I thought, why is Dave an alien? I thought, why is he... Dave's not an alien. I was about to message him, say, well, Debbie's just called you, Dave. Alien Dave. Sorry,
It's the way I say. It's the way I speak. I can't help this.
You said alien. I thought it was something nice.
Hayley, lovely.
Hayley and Dave.
And can I tell you, I can't wait, because a little true story, because Craig's mentioned it as well, but when I first screen tested to be on the TV team, Hayley was my presenter.
Wow. And wasn't that the same for Craig?
Yes, and for John. So she was our presenter, who was our who did our screen test with us.
She's lovely.
She made me feel really at ease. So do you know what? I'm really looking forward to seeing her again, because it's been a very, very long time since I last saw her.
Nice bit of nostalgia for you.
It is, yeah.
Can I just ask as well, can please nobody tell Dave that? Please. Please. I feel awful.
Now, for this, Zena, honestly, you're just going to cut out. I mean, look how many pieces are on here. And that's just the card base. If you wanted to create a standard card base, you'd cut yourself another piece of this, and you could create the double base. If you want to do the trifold or the triple easel, or the easel, sorry, you'll cut yourself 3 pieces and you'll just attach them together like you would with an easel normally. However, I have got, and when I say a load of bits again, I'm really sorry, but
no, don't apologise.
I was catching up on me Emmerdale last night. Got really a bit upset actually because they killed a character off that I really liked. Yeah, I'm a bit upset by that. But I have cut myself lots.
You know, it's not real. He's not real.
No, I know it's not real. No, it's not real. But it kind of took me breath away because I weren't expecting it. I wasn't. No, so I wasn't expecting it.
Oh,
now,
look!
Can you see my little background paper?
Feel like I'm made out of gingerbread.
It's my little gingerbread man. And I used quick dry Fryer Brown ink and just inked around the edges. I made myself a card base, and I think it measured at 7 by 7, and I've just cut them down to size because that's going to be my base card, and then we're going to start building it up. Because
craft card's perfect.
Oh, I love craft card. Yeah, craft card for a gingerbread. Yeah, but honestly, so many beautiful colours that you could use. Yeah. You could keep it traditional, or you could go really to town and add lots of colour as well.
Can I ask a question? You know, when you're colouring in,
because
I've got Sarah's tri-blends.
Yes.
Would you recommend them?
Absolutely, every day of the week.
Right.
Tri-blends are our 3-in-1 pen of a colour family, from a light to a medium to a dark tone, which means for any of your colouring medium, to get that lovely... Do you know when you talk about a gradient of light and shade and dimension, they make it really, really simple and easy to do. I will just tell you, though, these, I didn't colour with them. I actually kept the die, so the die in place, let me grab the dies back. Can you see that it's got... it looks like it's a die cut, but it's actually just a raised element and a gap. So over the top of that, I placed that over the top, I just ran my inks through. So I used a fingered over and ran it through. Yeah, so, so rather than having to colour it, I actually just used it as a little stencil. And I did that for these as well. And you can see with, I mean, I had to get all my bits ready for you. Yeah. So I've actually just pre-done this. And just for a second, I'm going to line that up and show you what I mean. So we're going to stick this on. Now, I am going to use...
I'll tell you what we'll do, just quickly, while Deb... I'm really sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I tell you what, let's swipe 20 quid off those pens. Just swipe 20 quid off and let you put that towards your die and stamp set.
That is that's a really, really good deal.
24 tri-blends for you to have your light, your medium, your dark. It's going to work beautifully with these sets. You're going to need them. Absolutely. I've got them. Sarah recommended them. She told me to get them. She was not wrong. They're absolutely awesome. And we've just swiped. That's the best deal we do on those pens. All 24. 70, if you think about it, 72 different nibs, isn't it? And we've swiped your 20 quid off.
And I was going to say, is that on a split pay?
Yeah, and it's on split pay.
Oh, well, that's even better. So you can get hold of
$29.99.
Yeah, that is fantastic. And honestly, to colour with them, they're a dream. Yeah. And I'm not just saying that because I work for crafters. I've always loved colouring, but we're a bit scared of it, and I could never achieve the right results until those bad boys came out, and they were a game changer for me, Zena.
They're amazing.
Absolutely.
Best present to yourself.
Yeah.
Just get them to treat yourself.
Or maybe you know somebody who actually wants to get into the world of colouring, and it's not just 24 pens; it's 72.
That's the thing. The thing I like about the tri-blends is they're very forgiving. They really look after you. They make you look good. And I don't know about you, but when I was struggling last year, colouring, I find, whatever level of colouring, or however far you want to take your colouring journey, it's so mindful.
It is. It's a mindful. It's a mindful craft, and anybody, any age, any skill level, can pick up a pen and colour. And it really is. Honestly, they're just incredible pens. And I know people will say, you're saying that because you work for...
Well, I've got them and I don't work for
them. Exactly, yeah. And you know, we have artists all over the world that use our pens.
Professional artists.
Professional artists that use our pens.
Look how this builds.
Yeah, this is the thing. You are just going to start building it up. Now, obviously... Oh, I've got wonky windows. Oh, wait, forgive me. It's my gingerbread. That's me because my eyes... I need to get back to... I need to go and get her because my eyes have suddenly deteriorated incredibly.
Mine are doing the same, Deb. So
I think it's the age thing we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, we were. Or we were swapping ailments outside. Me, Deb, and Keith.
Keith, yeah.
Oh, you should have heard us. oh, and do you get this, and do you get that, and what do you take? I think you should do this.
And lovely Ailey's Jimmy were just looking at us though to say, really, is this what happens when you get old? But yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, literally, I have just used all the elements from that gorgeous set. I've run mine through my Xyron machine to create that instant stick, so I'm not having to mess around with glue. But you can start to see that you'll build up your design. I've even got my candy canes going down either side.
I'll save it.
Thank you very much, because I'm going to use those bits in a moment, Zena. So I have a little candy cane. She's got to have a little...
Oh, he's got to be at home, hasn't he?
Got to be, yeah. So we'll pop him on front door.
Yeah.
We'll have his little baby son at the side of him. So he's going to... Yeah, you come on in. Now then, let's grab my other little... There they are, Zena. I was just wondering where they've gone then. So let's pop on now the decorating bits. So let's go into there.
Yeah.
And, oh, do you know what? I think I might have to put some glitter glue on this. I think I might have to come in with a bit of glitter glue.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have to because, yeah, I've got to have a bit of glitter glue on here. So let's just decorate.
Can I just say to Colette, I promise you, Colette, Deb will promise you, you will absolutely love those tri-blends.
Who's got them, Colette?
Colette's got them in
Yeah, honestly, you will, Colette, I promise you. Once you've got them home, oh my God, they're a game changer. They really are. And if you ever get stuck with anything, Colette, you can, I would have said DM, slip into me DMs.
Does that sound right? Do you watch Love Island?
Oh, well.
Do you watch Love Island?
No, it's not for me, Love Island. Nah, it's not anymore. I used to when the kids were at home. But not anymore.
It's a big final tomorrow night, so I'm very excited.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Do you watch it?
I do. It's my guilty pleasure. Sorry. Judge me. I don't care.
I don't care. So my sister and my niece says, I can't talk to them. When I ring them after 9 o'clock, put the phone down. What for? Love Island. I'm like, tape it. Oh, pause it.
Behave.
Oh, come on. And that's what they said to me. What are you talking about? No way. I'm like, oh, you're kidding me. Absolutely kidding me. Now, let's stick our little gingerbread. In fact, I might ground it. Let me ground that there. And then I've got me gingerbread kisses and Christmas wishes, and I've stamped it out in the fire brown to match, and I think I'm just going to use a foam pad, but shall we get some of that glitter glue?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some of the glitter glue, because the glitter glue is just incredible. And I say the glitter glue, I could actually use glossy highlights as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think I might do? Let's just composite.
Oh, we've got the best deal on glossy highlights.
I'll tell you what then. I'll use a bit of both.
Yeah.
I'll use a bit of both. I've got me... Let me grab all my glitter glues. Just bear with me a second while I get my glitter glues.
Can I just show you the glitter glues here, by the way? You get all of them. You get all the glitter glues. It's a glue that's got glitter in it, basically. All 15. Plus, they've got those 3 iridescents in that, but all 15 of the glitter glues. They're 20 ml in each bottle, 15 bottles. You're just about to see them in action in a moment. And they're a really good price of £31.46. I've not seen that price before.
I've got a bent end. I've got a bent end. Have you got any glossy highlights in the studio?
Have we got any glossy highlights in the studio? Because you've got a bent end.
I've bent me end of my nozzle. So I'm really sorry, I can't just use that just at the second. Okay. I don't know how I've done that. I really don't know how I've done that. But it's going to affect me. It's going to affect it when it comes out. Dear. Make sure it stays in an upright position and do not bend it so you end up with a bent bit at the end. So please just make sure you keep it nice and straight. Seriously, no, seriously, because but she pauses. Look at that. But just to make sure, because I can see it's going to affect it coming out. So I need to get one of my other ones. That's me not paying attention. Glitter glue. Let's get the glitter glue. Do you know what I think I'm going to do?
Nearly finished. Look, the end.
Oh no! The end. How did that happen? How did that happen? I tell you what, I'm gonna decorate with a little bit of glitter glue going across there.
My director was like, "Is that the time?"
Do you know I don't know where this hour is.
Oh, you're an angel.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. That is so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Right, let's see if I can get.
Because there's a special deal on the glossy highlights coming up. The glues are on the glitter glues are on the screen. I'm just going to remind myself.
The glitter glues are absolutely fabulous. They are. Oh my God! Listen to him. He's out of breath. Can you hear him?
Oh no, bless him. Just quickly, right? The glossy highlights. You're paying for 2. You're getting 3. Yep, £11.98. We're going to pop them on the screen. You're going to see them in action. You're paying for 2, you're getting 3. I can't show you the third one because Debbie's nicked it.
I have, and do you know what? I'm gonna use it now because I've got a nice look at this. This is perfect, brand new,
baby.
Straight out of there. But this is where you can just access. So I'm going to just drop it down. Now you do need to let this dry, but this will give you that lovely clear like glass effect, and it really is worth doing it. It's that extra little bit of detail. Of course, if you wanted to, you could do this with your glitter glue as well.
Yeah.
You do need to let it dry, but honestly, Zena, it looks stunning when it's
highlights.
done. Honestly, I can't tell you how these are absolutely fabulous. And I'm going to come in now. Now I've started with one, I've got to do them all.
Honestly,
So-
you need, if you've never tried Spectrum Noir's glossy highlights, please give them a try because you're getting a whole bottle free. A whole bottle free.
Oh, so that's a fantastic deal
brilliant.
then, yeah.
Buy two,
And
get one
do you know,
free.
and at the end of the day, it's a glue as well.
Yeah.
It is a glue, so it's not just the, you know, the beauty, and it really does give you this lovely gloss-like finish.
Yeah.
And it looks like glass. It dries super clear.
gorgeous.
It goes on cloudy, but it dries clear,
Yeah.
and it really is when it's dry.
Yeah,
So I'm
it'll
going to let
look
that dry, but it'll look
amazing.
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 Just make sure, like I did said though, joking aside, make sure when you're popping it on, and I think what I've done is I've bent it as it's going in.
Didn't know
So
your own strength, did you?
I didn't know my own strength, so I'm gonna give you that one back, Zena. I'm gonna let you
So
do that.
it's
And
buy
then-
2, get 1
yeah.
free.
And there you go, and let that dry. So you could use it, if you wanted to, as a card base, but let's not forget to give you the maximum of, maximum creativity. There's lots that you can do with it, and that's just making a card with it.
Yeah.
Lovely, honestly, absolutely amazing, beautiful dies and stamp set. And I know when you get them home, you are going to love them too.
Yeah. Now, just remember, if you want to get the entire bundle, if I move that back there for a second, if you want to get the entire bundle of all 4, the Christmas tree, the snowman, the penguin and the gingerbread house, with the sparkle and spray, with a freebie, it shouldn't be, by Kinga, it isn't over £86. It's actually under 70 at £67.99. If you want to get the snowman and the penguin, you can get those, was it £34.99? But you don't get the spray?
No.
Or you can get the gingerbread and the Christmas tree in a smaller bundle for £34.99. Brilliant, brilliant deals.
Thank you.
£67.99. Absolutely fabulous. Well, I'll tell you what, that was one of the giggliest hours I've had. We love you. We love you.
Aw,
we do.
thank you.
Who else do we love? Hayley of Dreamees after the break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
I haven't seen Hayley for a month. I know, it's been so long. Oh, so nice to see you.
And you?
Mind you, you back the other day, weren't you? But I haven't seen you, have I?
No, I was with Dave and Andy. It was Andy.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
You
Not
were
worked with Andy
spoiled,
for
weren't
ages,
you? Andy, not the big boss. Now, we're about to spoil you because, as always, every time this lovely lady is on and her brand new collections with all the beautiful matching pads and topper pads and sentiment pads and everything she does, we always have a lovely time. Always have a lovely time. And also back in stock is, now, one thing that Hayley is known for with Dreamees is all these selections of festive and all the essential pearls and all the different coloured pearls and pastel pearls and Christmas pearls and everything else. And pearls can be a tricky thing to pick up because they've got a very domed, glossy top.
Yeah, exactly.
How many? And if you don't have what we're about to give you, I promise you, you will catapult them all over the room. And if you've got pets, it's not great. If you've got little kids, it's not great. Don't want them in the mouth. You don't want them all over the floor. They, you know. Okay. No, tweezers. Honestly, they do go everywhere. They ping. They catapult. This tool has been out of stock for about a year.
Yeah. It's been back a week.
It's been back a week. And how many hundreds gone?
We sold 500 the other day.
Right.
And not including what we sold already today.
This, I believe, everybody needs. This pearl pickup tool. It's a pickup tool for pearls. Do you want to see it in action?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a no-brainer for the price, but especially when you paid your postal packaging for the day. Might as well pop it in.
Yeah.
Can we so there's your glossy pearls, which...
Yes. So we've got a double end here. So we've got a wax nib on one end.
Yep.
So this one. And then we've also got the pokey tool on the other end as well. So this one, it's not really like your traditional pokey tool, and it's not necessarily for going through your die cuts. It probably won't fit through your release holes, but it's great for poking things back in place.
Yeah. Okay.
So then all we're going to do, we've got 5 little pearls just on here. So these are the 6 mil. So these are the weightiest that we do. And they just pick it up dead easy. And then you just, obviously, you would have adhesive below, which is just going to help that ease off. Obviously, you can see it stays stuck quite easily.
That's it.
And then if it's not in the right place, just give it a little knock. And it is only wax just on the end here. So if you find that you struggle initially, I've just flattened the edge of this. So I just pushed it down on my table, just to make that flat. And then that's just going to pick them up even easier.
Because it comes a bit more pointed than that.
It does, doesn't it? And you'll just find that as you push that on, obviously, like you say, they're slippy on the top, so it might just pop off a little bit.
And it doesn't leave any residue on the pearls. It's so clever.
It's completely residue-free, and it just leaves a nice glossy finish just on the pearls.
And do you mind me saying, isn't it a lovely looking...
Oh, yeah. And I've lost the other end of it, but it comes in a tube, so you come in a little plastic tube.
It comes in a tube.
So it's nice when you get it home.
That is gorgeous. What a lovely gift.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we had people ordering like 4 last week.
Well, can I just mention, because I've got one of these, because Hayley, very kindly, Hayley and Jimmy gave me one of these when they were, last time they were in. You know, first time, one of the first times, wasn't it? It was ages. It was
Probably
about a year ago.
now,
Last time, about a year ago. And they're great, you know, the gemstones as well that Hunky Dory do. They work with those. They work with all of those as well as the pearls.
We're saying seed beads,
Yeah.
you could do jewellery.
Oh, for seed beads, definitely. Yeah. I would have thought diamond dots, give them a try, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Especially because it's sticky then, isn't it, once you put your dot down.
So there you go, £5.99, double-ended tool. It's brilliant. So great with your jewellery making as well, great with your hobby maker, your crafting. Really, really great tool, £5.99. Okay. Now, Hayley Hayley and Jimmy very kindly restocked, but 20% of that restock has already gone as well. So, really, really, honestly, we've all been waiting for this to come back in.
I saw Laura earlier. She was like, how dare you bring it back without me last week?
Honestly, she gets upset when she hasn't. So there you go, then, my lovelies, £5.99. Fabulous. So your Dreamees pickup tool. Okay. Won't work on the dating websites, though. It's not that kind of pickup tool.
Probably won't work.
Okay, my lovelies. And don't worry, we've got that many pearls for you to try as well, my lovelies. So, we're going to start with some festy and frosty card making, aren't we, lovely?
We are, yes. Did you want to see the kit or do you want to do the demo?
Oh, we've got to see the kit.
Okay.
Oh, we've got to see the pads, haven't we? Got to see the pads. So, can I just make sure... I keep leaning on that. It's these ones, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So, if I hold... Can I hold... OK, you get all these. But if I bring these over... for Hayley.
Yeah.
Because you get an 8x8 paper pad.
You do, yeah.
You get the 6x6 and the 2 4x4s.
You do, yes. So you're getting 4 pads there. Somebody's already very kindly changed them around for me, so I've not got to grab them all.
Oh, brilliant.
So in your 8x8 paper pad then, you're getting 48 sheets. So you're going to get technically 12 of this one, but if you think, you use 6 of this side and then 6 of this size as well. So they're all the sort of same, uncoated, 120 GSM, that gorgeous brown, sort of crafty, sort of vintage maybe looking Christmas there. Then we've also got some little spots in there. We've got some snowflakes as well. We've got this gorgeous, it's kind of like a rustic linen almost.
Yeah. Oh, I
some
love that.
brown snowflakes in there, some little script in there, and then just to match one of the images, we've got the gorgeous ice skates as well.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going to get 48 sheets of all these different papers in the pad there together, 120 GSM and uncoated, like we
Brilliant.
said.
So I'll put that back so you can see it all.
So then we've got some gorgeous images. Oh, someone's done it again. It wasn't even me that arranged them all. Thank you, whoever did this. Thank you, Kinga.
Brilliant, Kinga.
So you can see then we've got all these images then in the pad. So you are going to get the same in your 6x6 as you are one of your 4x4. So they're the same images you'll get. So we've got a gorgeous Christmassy house, a little pickup truck.
Lovely.
So again, all these browns and blues in there. So really nice Christmassy sort of colour palette. You gorgeous snowmen, just a little hint of the blue in there again. Postbox.
Just quickly, Colleen's just said, because she got your pickup tool the other day, she said, I got mine the other day. What a game changer. I love it.
Amazing.
It is, isn't it, Colleen?
Oh, thank you, Colleen. I'm glad you like it.
Brilliant.
So then we've also then got our snowflakes and then our little arch as well, which I think is all of the 6 images. Yeah, so you get 6 different images in there, and you get 5 of each image as well.
Fabulous. You get that as well. This is all in this $32.99 deal. And that's not even your final price.
So then we've obviously got the same images then in our smaller pad. So you can see you've got these in your 4x4. So again, that nice little arch and the little ice skate. So we're using these in our first demo. Obviously then we've got our pickup truck as well, and then the little house. And then finally we have our little post box as well.
Oh, lovely.
And then the snowmen. Obviously, you've seen all of those, but in
Fabulous.
6x6 and 4x4.
Okay, and then those as well.
So then we've got our sentiment pad here as well. So this one, we've got some that are just like quartered. So these are slightly little bigger sentiments in there. Yeah, these are double-sided as well.
And you've got Happy New Year as well.
Yeah, so then you've got 4 different on the side of there. So obviously you can see, if you chop these up into quarters, you're not going to eat into the other sentiments that are on the other side of each. Then we've got our smaller ones. So again, depends what size card you're making. If you're making 4x4, these are great for it. If you're making 5x5, 6x6 as well, obviously, great for that. But then you've also got your larger sentiments. So if you want to do these as a focal point on the front of your card, you get
that with the hot chocolate.
Yeah, so you're getting 5 of each of these as well, and then just Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Beautiful.
So obviously 30 more sheets in that pad as well. So that's 30, 60, 90 plus 48. 138.
Wow,
Yeah.
she's good at maths as well. Is there anything this girl can't do? So you're going to get all of that and a wonderful demonstration. We're also going to bring in some other things as Hayley goes with the pearls and the stamps and the dies and the doily die and all that kind of thing for you as well. Let's get you your very special buy price for all 4 pads, all brought to you by our lovely Hayley in Dreamees for a £20 note. I mean, £5 a pad?
What?
£5, £5, £5, £4.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially if you think you're getting 60 images in there. So you can make a minimum of 60 cards that are images,
Minimum.
let alone all your sentiments if you're using them for focal points.
And going frugal, that's going to go a lot further, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot
What's
further.
that? 60 cards out of £20.
Yeah. It's incredible. I don't know how you do it, love. Hi, ladies. Hello, April. I received my pickup tool last week. They are great. So are the pearls. They're gorgeous. Oh,
thank
her
you,
pearls
April.
are the best thing ever. In case you've just joined us, this is the double-ended, one with a pokey tool, one with your wax-ended pickup tool. It's $5.99. It's awesome. Everybody's raving about it. Look, don't believe us. Believe your fellow hobby makers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Like you say, we sold so many. It really took me by surprise when it was back in stock that they were coming back for more.
How
and
many
saying,
times have I asked you for this? It's
I know,
brilliant.
I know.
You've got to bring it back. You've got to bring it back. It's so good. I've got it at home. It's brilliant.
That's it. Before I even get in the door, they're like, have you got your pearl pickup tool?
Right, should we see this in action and then we'll bring all the other extras in for you as she goes?
Yeah, so we're going to make this card then. So we're using the ice skates there, throwing in some of the flowers as well and that gorgeous circle doily die. You can see it really frames the image if you do want a little bit, something different to just your square images that they come as. So first off then, we'll construct our card. So I've tied in a little bit of pale blue cardstock there as well. Okay. So if you did get some of our spring cardstock in the past, you'll have some of this blue, but obviously whatever's in your stash, it's just a pastel blue will be fine. So we're just layering that onto there. And then we've got our holly leaves. So I really like that it's kind of like a sepia, isn't it? Like the browns in there and just the pops of blue. And just think like when you add maybe you add your glossy accents that we just saw, maybe you add some, obviously your pearls. Oh, I was going to say something else, but I can't remember what I was. But something else, a really good idea I had just then. I'll share it when it comes back. Right, so I'm just adding another strip just along here. So I'm just lining it up on my craft mat just to make sure that we get that roughly straight. And then we're just going to flip that over and then trim it off again. So obviously using the ice skate image as well, we do get a nice pattern that comes in the paper pad with the ice skates on, so we can tie that in there as well. So I'm just going to pop this pale blue strip just onto the side here. So again, a little bit of glue, just pop that on there. And then we're going to add our circle doily. So I've not got my die cutting machine out, but we have seen this die a few times. But you can see it's got that gorgeous pattern just on around the edge, really. And if you did want to die cut these out and sell them, you know, maybe you cut them out of copier paper or something like that, we don't have a problem with that either.
I was going to say, what is your full angel policy then?
So because we design and make everything ourselves, or if the artwork we've used, we always use artists that are happy for you to make and sell, you can make and sell to your heart's content.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Really important to us, and obviously it's really important then to the artists that we work with as well.
Yeah.
That you're able to.
And you did that with all the puppy designs and
everything.
everything.
That's it.
Yeah.
We've got some new card kits coming soon and new dies as well, so that's really exciting.
Could I just add in, my lovelies, that beautiful doily die, which has got the 8 dies in there, and you can see those there. Let me pop that over for you a little bit. Oh, there you go, that way. That has just got, there's 8 dies in there, and it's come down to a brilliantly affordable $12.99. Doilies are massively in crafting. I saw Carla Bagshaw talking about that with Carnation Crafts the other day. She was saying every single craft at the moment seems to be going mad for doilies. I'd get that while it's $12.99. I really would, because it seems to be the big thing that's in at the minute.
Yeah, it's a decent size as well.
Back, hasn't it?
I'd say it's probably about 6 inches wide. No, surely not 6.
Yeah.
8, 5 inches wide. So it's a decent size there as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to pop a little flag just up in this corner as well. I just fancied a little bit more colour up there. Yeah. So we can pop that under there. fact, we'll go a little bit further in. And then I've just fussy cut out my little eye skates as well. So I've just left a little border, and you can see like with the laces as well, I've just cut around them. I've not cut in between or anything, but I've layered that onto what's going to be like a pale brown, so it's going to look quite nice.
Lovely. So
then I've got my foam pads on there as well, and a little dab of hot glue just to secure it. So I've popped a bit of hot glue just in between my bow there, just to place that down, and then once that's dried, we can give that a bit of a lift up so you can really see that nice little bow.
Oh.
So then just before we go any further, I'm just going to pop a 6mm pearl just into the middle of here. So just taking my little pickup tool and just popping that on there.
How easy that was with a pickup tool.
And then I do press it down with my finger, but if you have got dexterity problems or anything like that, you've got your little pokey tool.
That pickup tool, $5.99. it's honestly, I'm so glad you've got that back.
I know. It's such a handy tool.
Oh, it's a, well, listen to what was it Colleen just said, game changer.
Yeah.
Game changer.
That's it, because how many times do you spend, I mean, if I move these pearls over here, trying to pick these up with the tweezers.
Oh, you're going to save so much time.
Yeah, that's it. You're going to struggle.
To pick
yeah,
up.
that's it. You're going to...
There you go. That's exactly what happens.
That's it.
Those days are gone.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just adding some little bits of sisal just in the two corners.
And we've got the sisal deal today as well.
We have.
Yep.
So we pop that just to the side there, so I'm just going to trim that off a little bit.
We've just popped that $5.99 back in stock. Came back in about a week ago, but it's been missing for a year. Finally got it back in stock, and it was just on screen for $5.99.
Right, so now then, I've got some of the silhouette florals. So these, they're not really a Christmassy flower, but I feel like they look quite snowflakey when you build them up. So all I'm doing is just taking those tweezers that we pinged all the pearls with, just sort of popping those down the centre, and then just twisting that petal, just to add a little bit of a crease in there.
Okay.
Now this has got to be one of my favourite techniques to do with this flower, just because it really, it creates a nice 3D, like, flower at the end of it, and because it's a bit twisty, it kind of reminds me of a snowflake.
Is it that one, lovely?
It's not, it's this one.
It's that one?
Yeah, that's the one. It's
I always
all right.
get them wrong, don't I?
It's all right. I was talking to Dave about this. Every time I say, oh, I'll label them next time. Oh, they can have titles on, and then here we are again. The new stamps and dies that are coming in have definitely got names on.
Brilliant. Just makes it easy for you as well.
Of course it does, yeah, and everybody at home as well.
Yeah.
Like, you know what they are. Right, so we've layered the three of those together then. And then we've just got some brown ones as well. So I'm going to do the same thing and then just twist those petals. And then we've got a little blue one as well that I've already pre-done. It is the silhouette one.
Silhouette
yes,
floral stamps, yeah, there's a great deal on this coming in.
So then we'll just split these up and then we can pop the three together again. There we go. So I've die cut them out of the paper pad as well. So obviously we've got a bit of those patterns on there. We've got a spotty one before, and then this has got all script all over it. So we can offset those three and then just press again in the middle and then lift those up. And then finally I've just pre-done my two little blue ones as well. Lovely. So we can offset those together there.
Your flowers are the best.
Oh,
thanks. Really, your flowers and pearls are... Yeah, and you know what? You know a dream. If I saw that on screen now and I had no graphics, no voice, I would know that was Hayley.
You think
I'm
so?
sure you would as well.
Oh, that's such a compliment.
Well,
Thank
it's
you.
true. It's absolutely true.
It's very kind.
Your artwork is so unique.
Oh, thank you.
It is. It's beautiful.
When we were on last weekend, I was saying this to Andy of like, I do just design for me though.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
it works.
he was saying the same thing. You know, like I'll make things and then just be like, oh, I like that. Yeah. Oh, we'll make it as a product. See if people like it, and I'm very fortunate that people do. Yeah, very, very fortunate. Right, so I'm just popping in some little bits of moss.
Got that on the show as well. All the different colours. 10 different colours of moss coming your way as well.
So then we're just adding little bits then just into these arrangements here. So I tend to go at both sides almost of my arrangement.
Yeah.
And then in between any of my little flowers. So I'm using the smallest bit as well.
Tiny, isn't it?
Yeah. So obviously you're getting 10 grams of each, so you are getting quite big because it's not a weighty product at all. Then I've just got some little snowflakes just that I've done from my stash. But we do have some new snowflakes coming in a month. I was going to say next time, but I don't think it'll be next time. Soon. We've got lots of new products coming, so it's very exciting.
Brilliant, absolutely.
So then we're just popping a few of these little snowflakes on, and then we've just got our sentiment as well and our pearls. So I've just got one of the little sentiments, it just says Merry Christmas from our kit as well. So you have really got everything to get started if you are just starting out.
But look how it all matches. Look.
So we'll pop our Merry Christmas in there, and then we'll just go for our pearls in as well. So we've got the 3 that are going in there and then 1 in each of those. And again, I think we'll go for our pale blue just because it matches nicely. So these are the festive pearls then that I'm using. So we'll pop in 3 in our large one here. And then we can pop a 5mm then in our smallest one. And then I think we'll just add some little 4mm just to the centre of our snowflake and 1 on there. So we'll just add tiny little blue ones. So these festive pearls, with them being AB as well, so obviously, just to clarify, they're not real pearls either. Yeah. We didn't clarify that. Then obviously, you've got that nice little shine on there, plus the pale blue really does lend itself to this collection.
If that doesn't prove to you that you need that pickup tool, I honestly don't know what. It's the best thing. I know I keep banging on about it, but I've got it at home.
It's so easy to use as well, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good. I've got it. I love it. I love mine.
And there we go.
Brilliant. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is absolutely...
Really quite simple to build as well. So if there's easily a chance you can recreate this at home. And I don't mind that either, obviously, with your angel policy. You're welcome to recreate these cards.
Yeah, so you can even copy the design that
absolutely.
Hayley's just done. Okay. What did you say next, sorry? Oh, I thought you said put them away. I've just put them... Sorry. I do apologise. Sorry, lovely. Now then, these should be $32.99. These are your... I know they're not today. They're a right cracking deal. So this is the lovely thing. Now you get... I take it some of those have been used else. Is that all? There's some on... Is there some missing there, or is that the right...
No, the reason that you've got half the dies is they're the same size. So you've got a solid one that's the same size as the open one. So you can stamp the solid one, stamp your outline over the top if you want, and then die cut it out.
I was thinking... Where's the rest of them?
Yeah, they're missing.
You left them in your die cutting machine, but no, because but the die fits the stamps. The stamps fit the dies. You get all of those. I mean, look at the size of that flower there. Yeah, that bad boy.
That's it. When you think about home decor, maybe you do make wreaths, die cut it out with your fabric, make little corsages. Yeah, that'd be really nice. $19.99. Add it into your garlands. Add it into your beautiful designs where you put a lovely garland, a wreath over the fireplace or something, or at the end of the staircase. $19.99 down from $32.99. The silhouette florals. It's an amazing deal. Really well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So both of those for 20 quid. Brilliant. Now the festive pearls. Doop, 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 doop. Is it those far ones? It's not, it's the red ones.
Ah! Right, let me show you. So is these the ones with the AB coating?
Yes, well both boxes have got some fancy ones in. So in here you've got an AB white and an AB blue. And then
these two?
Yeah, so then you've got your sage green, your burgundy and your red as well. So each one of these colours, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm.
4mm, 5mm, 6mm, okay. Yeah. How many pearls?
500 of each of your 4mm.
Yep.
250 of each of your 5mm and 200 of each of your 6mm.
And that adds up to?
4,750. It's memory, it's not on the spot.
4,750 pearls. I tell you what, I'm sorry to say it again, grab that. If you get that, get that.
I packed so many orders that were a box of pearls and a pearl pickup
I'm not surprised.
Last time.
Honestly, these go hand in hand. I'd love you to add up the amount of time that you would spend trying to pick up these pearls without this pickup tool. You'll make that £6 back in about 2 minutes. I promise you. Honestly, it's so good. So, honestly, well, do you know what? I'll be honest. Again, Hayley gave me, when I first met Hayley, she gave me a box of her pearls and I thought they were beautiful. And I'm gonna tell you something now, and I don't want to offend you, but I loved your pearls. I got so fed up trying to pick them up.
I bet.
They went back in a drawer in the wardrobe.
Fair enough.
Since I got that, I use them for every card.
That's it. They're a faff otherwise, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It just makes it so much easier. And like you say, you save so much time.
Because I was getting really frustrated because I was trying to learn all the card making.
It's a nice hobby, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's
but
the
you
little
don't wanna
bits
feel
that,
frustrated.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
for £5.99, which is on your screen. I know I keep banging on about it, but I'm so excited it's back.
Yeah.
So excited it's back. £19.99. Brilliant. On those festive pearls. 4,750. The pickup tool, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. So just to show again, there is your wax end for you to pick up your pearls, and on the other end you've got your little pokey tool as well to push it into position. Okay, and then beautifully branded, gorgeous looking tool, £5.99. Honestly, I know I go on about it, it's so good.
No, but everybody in the building's like, I need it. I love
Honestly,
it.
it's
This
brilliant.
is my favourite.
And I'll tell you what, when you first told me about them, I went onto Amazon. I can show you my Amazon orders, and I bought a pack of 6. And before I got this, because I desperately...
I think you told me at the time, yeah. You were like, oh,
really expensive.
sick of waiting.
They didn't work.
She didn't say
that. They didn't work. And then eventually Hayley said, I've got one.
I raided the stock. I was like, and last one, I'll give it Zena.
She did. She was so kind, just so kind. So kind. Now then, how about we go to holiday spirit card making? This one here. And there's some good news. She's popped a doggy in it. She popped a... So you get the 8x8 inch and the 4x4 inch.
Yes, so same sort of configuration again, except obviously this time you've got one 8x8 and then one 4x4. I'll just split my papers up for you and then we can show you all of them.
Are you allowed to tell everybody what you told us? What's coming up soon?
Oh, you can do.
Can we?
Yeah.
You know the amazing...
Were you in the room, Alex, or did you guess?
Yeah. you know the amazing dog collection, the puppy collection that the Christmas and... You know, and you're going to do some more of those as well, aren't you? The puppy collection.
I
the
can't
Christmas
not.
Yeah. Do you know what she's doing next, though, to keep everybody happy? She's doing a cat collection. Yeah. Dave's going to be very happy.
I know he is.
Dave is going to, and John Scott off Sewing Street is going to be very happy.
The amount of people that have been like, oh, is there any cats in the next one? Because obviously I called it Festive Furry Friends. People were expecting not just dogs. So I think there was a lot of people that are like, oh, still no
you're
cats.
doing cats next time.
We'll be
anyway, sorry.
Side note. Right, so this is the papers then that are in the Holiday Spirit pad. So we've got that gorgeous poinsettia in there. So it's a really traditional sort of paper collection here, that sage green, really just deep sort of Christmassy colours.
Hayley.
I know, this one is such a pretty one, isn't it?
I love that.
It's kind of got script all over the front of the flower, so it really tones it down. And then we've got some gorgeous snowflakes in there. So if you just wanted some script, just chop it out the corner. Maybe you want the snowflakes too. Beautiful. I think we've got that in a brown as well coming up. But then we've obviously got the...
Can't go wrong with polka dot.
Yeah, I put spots in every pad. Yeah, so we've got the same pattern there that we just saw in the red, but you've also got it in the brown. So again, just bringing in those nice
sepia tones again, yeah.
A lot of
that as wallpaper.
Yeah, stripes in there, and your poinsettias again. And then finally some holly in there. So like I say, really traditional. So if you're thinking maybe the blues of the last collection aren't for you, this is more your style, definitely.
And then wait till you see
this. So then we've got our gorgeous lantern there, and this on the reverse. So you've got the same sort of configuration. You've got an image on the back of an image. So you've got a girl in there again. We've got some sentiments. So this is one of the...
Oh, great. Brilliant.
So you've got 9 on each sheet, and you've got 2 different configurations of sentiments. So you've got plenty in there.
Oh gosh, there are a lot, aren't there?
Winter hugs, obviously. We've got Magic of Christmas, Never Ends. Lots of contemporary, but also really traditional as well. That teacup there, full of the poinsettias. And then our favourite on the reverse. So this is
a happy pooch.
He is. So this is the first dog that I ever did in a card kit.
Is he a retriever?
He is.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
And then finally we've got the house. So again, quite nice, traditional, just in a little wreath there, and then a bouquet of flowers again. So it depends what your sort of take on Christmas is, what you want to do with that. Maybe decoupage it up, add flowers over the top of these if you want to, make it 3D, add a bit of glitter. Whatever you fancy.
You get both of those.
Yeah,
you get
both of those. I forgot we were even saying, both of them.
Sue just said, hi, Hayley and Zena, I can't wait to see the cat collection.
I promise.
When is it coming?
Well, to be honest, I've still got to actually pull it all together, which I'll probably do tomorrow night, so be next month.
Next month?
Yeah.
So, but August or September, do you reckon? Let's not putting you into pressure.
No, I'll probably do it August.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hopefully in August.
I know I've definitely got new dies in August, so why not? Why not a new card kit? Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Let's have it all. So Sue needs it. So both pads. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a gorgeous girl. So both pads. It's Hayley. It's always going to be a great deal, a naughty deal, a fabulous deal, a celebratory deal. £12.99. She's so good.
I think we've also got some of these individually as well, haven't we?
Oh, well, we've definitely got the... You can buy the 4x4.
Yes, which we've never done, yeah.
Never before. You can add more of those.
Yeah.
£4.99 each. £4... Never before a 4x4 are £4.99. There you go. Code is on the screen. Alex, HP2714. That was very quickly found, Alex. Well done. Brilliant. You were super speedy. £4.99 on its own. Okay, for all of those, all 40 sheets for £4.99.
Especially being that colour palette as well, you'll probably have a lot in your stash that will work with it if you don't fancy the 8x8 pad.
Oh, at some point, we've got to do those Christmas stamps. They're so good, those Christmas stamps.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right, so this is the card that we're going to make next then. So we've actually used, in the background, if you can see this gold, it's the romantic panel die. So it's not typically Christmas. Oh, it's up that end underneath that top one, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, that's...
I could not find it, thank you.
So I've not actually got a die cutting machine set up today, so I can't run it through, but I have got it already done, and we've seen it a couple of times, but it's not been on for a while, and I just thought, in the gold mirror board, that's going to look really nice and Christmassy.
Yeah.
So this is then the panel that we've got. So I've stuck it onto some red card, and you can see it kind of looks a bit like baubles. The circles.
It does actually, yeah.
So I think
it's hearts, isn't it?
It is hearts,
It's hearts.
But obviously it can definitely pass as Christmas, especially backed onto the red there. So I think we'll lift this up with some pads actually, just to add a little bit of depth. Now, I can promise you this is coming on the 9th of August when I'm back.
What,
finally.
How many times have
I know.
pads? Sticky pads are coming in.
Yeah.
What colours are you doing?
We've got pink, lilac, and then just the normal white as well.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. Fran's messaged in. Any chance of birds, bunnies, and fish designs?
You can always have
rabbits,
bunnies.
haven't you?
Yeah,
there's definitely bunny collection you've done, haven't you? What was
Yeah.
Oh,
it was on the earlier show.
Oh, that was on today?
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what then, Fran, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you'll find them. And if you go back to was it the 4 o'clock show?
It was, yeah, with Dave.
Fran, you know how to do this, darling. Go to the TV guide, click on 4 o'clock, and in that show, amongst the millions of pearls, you will find the beautiful bunny collection. There it is, look. There you go. So, Fran, your wish has been answered. She just wants birdies and fish.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wonderful.
You can definitely do that.
Fran.
That'd be quite nice for a mail collection as well.
Yeah, agreed.
That's it. Like, I definitely try and think about those things. You know, we do hear a lot, obviously, mail cards are a little bit harder to make for because you can't put your flowers on there, or I'm saying you can't. Some men definitely like flowers, but typically you wouldn't be putting flowers on there. So image pads like that, definitely worth doing. Right, so I've just added a couple of layers just to there, just so we've got this nice red border on there, and then I'm just going to attach that just across the centre of the card there. So we'll just add a touch of glue, and then we're just going across there. And then finally, to finish that bit off, we're just going to trim this straight. That's not stuck. Don't want it moving. So trim this straight, obviously, wait for it to stick at home. Don't ruin your card. So we'll just trim this. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. That's lovely.
And then I'm just going to add another strip just down the side. So we've got the red spotty, and it's just popping onto some red card as well.
If you do want that lovely romantic panel die, it's on the screen. It was on the screen, wasn't it? Was that? Oh, sorry. I do apologise. Oh, there you go. There is your DL size. I do apologise. I'm seeing things that aren't there. A DL size with your beautiful hearts in there. So again, great for Valentine's, great for love, great for anniversaries, romance, friends, you name it. Anytime you want a bit of love, there you go. Look, absolutely stunning die. It's a romantic panel. You have to be romantic when you're using it. NV2786. Are you ready for this? I think you're going to be very pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised. Oh, hang on. Is that?
Yeah, it's the end of a line as well, so I'm not sure if it'll be back. Yeah, so fill your boots.
Okay. Giveaway deal. 10% gone. Yeah, already. Gosh, you're quick. 20% gone. Quarter's gone. That quick. £8.99. Unbelievable.
Do you know what I really like?
What
a
do you
picture
really
in
like?
a picture. I like that you can watch my demo whilst we're on the screen.
Yeah, I
really
that.
like
It's good,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not missing anything.
Then, because we don't like to interrupt.
No, that's it. I really like that.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'll bring that. It's one of our embossing folders. We've had
Oh,
a few on the show, but I'll
like
definitely bring this
that.
back. Yeah, it's one of my Christmas ones. I just wanted a little bit of texture or something on the tag there. So I've got the Christmas dog image, and obviously on the card here you can see I've just fussy cut him out. So I'm just going to do that.
Well, while you do, I think the romantic panel, has it gone? It's over allocated.
Oh, wow.
That means we don't have enough to go around. So I'm afraid if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out and well, cough up for it basically. Otherwise, somebody else will. So well done, congratulations, all those people across the bottom. You've secured your romantic panel. Congratulations.
Right, so with the dog then, you can see I've chopped off these flowers, but we're going to put different ones over there. And then I just wanted to leave a little bit of white on there, just so that I know, lining him up just along the bottom. I think we'll go a little bit lower actually. So I'm just going to add again a couple of foam pads just onto the back of the dog there, and then layer him onto our tag. So he's going to go just about there. And then I'm just going to trim him off just at the bottom there, just so that's flush and leaves our normal tag shape. And then we're just going to attach him just to, again, another mirror board tag there.
The romantic panel has sold out. If you did miss out, though, you can always call our call centre on that number, ask them to add that code to your wish list today. And if any don't check out, they will ring you if you're next in line and offer you at the £8.99 naughty price point.
That's a cool thing as well.
Do you know, and one of my guest designers on Jewellery Maker this morning, she did that with a beautiful bracelet and strand she wanted last week, and they rang her and she got both of them.
No way.
Yeah.
Definitely worth doing.
It's definitely worth doing. Especially if it's something you really want.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
You know.
And obviously if it's things that you've got low stock on as well,
Exactly,
and it's stuff that you might not get again.
Yep.
Right, so we've added our dog onto there then, and I'm just going to, in fact, no I'm not, I'm going to attach my sisal first. I forgot my sisal.
We do have the sisal on. We'll pop that on the screen actually for you. Yeah, why not?
So
thank you, Alex.
Just attach that to my foam pads that were on there, and then I've just added a little bit of hot glue just so that that's going to secure in place. And then just before we go any further, I'm just going to trim off any
Give him a little
excess.
trim. He's going to the groomers.
Yeah. Give it a little bit of a haircut. And then we're going to add a little pearl. In fact, we'll do all our pearls at the end. I get a bit excited with my pearls.
Yeah.
So then I've got the silhouette florals again. So the same ones we used in the last demo. And I'm just going to do a little crease down the centre of each of the petals.
Am I spotting the essential pearls in the gold coming in as well?
Are.
Because we've got the big box of the essential pearls in your black, your silver, your gold, your ivory cream and your white. They are, how many in that box?
Same,
4,750.
Yeah.
Half the festive pearls have gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, half the festive pearls have already gone. The essentials, just quickly, look. Is it the same sizes again, lovely?
It is, yeah.
So 4, 5 and 6 again?
Yeah. And instead of AB in this one, you've just got your gold and silver, which is obviously like a metallic.
So just to show you those, obviously they're all in bags, you got the full effect, but we're about to use, Heidi's about to use the gold. 4,750. You get the box as well. 90. I'm trying to show you the gold. Stop it. Stop it. So anyway, OM2703, 4,750. There's the gold. Thank you. You're about to see them in action. These are the ones I've got.
Yeah, they are such a nice...
They're lovely.
Yeah. They are just essential, aren't they? The name
so
does it justice.
Fabulous.
Right, so I've got 3 layered up for my spotty one, and then 2 for my little one there. And then we'll bring our...
I think, like you say, home decor, those stuck onto a candle. or around a candle base. They're just lovely.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So then I've got the same flower again, except these ones I'm just folding upwards, and then we're going to tear these off just to make it into leaves.
Oh, good. That's a good idea.
So again,
that's a great idea.
Yeah, isn't quite a nice leaf shape, and it'll match quite nicely with the arrangement, obviously using them flowers.
Yeah.
And then we can just give that again a little crease. So I'm just using 3 of the large. I'll break off 2 of the small, and we'll see if we need them all.
Okay.
And then we can bring in our card again then, and then attach our flowers. So again, a little bit of hot glue, and then I'm just going to pop this one over where we've chopped that flower off. And then another one next to it. So this one's just out of my plain red cardstock. So popping that one just into there. So you can see, you can't even really tell that he got all flowers around him. It won't make a difference at all. So then we can add in a little bit of our moss again. So we'll add that underneath. Again, filling in that white area that you can see from the paper pad. A little bit more on this side. So I'm just using the olive green moss that you get in the collection. But you do also get a forest green that's a little bit darker as well. Pop you.
Tell you what, if I show you both of those, because you've not seen them, have you?
Yeah, that's it.
If I show you, these are the 2 colours of the moss that you get in that big pack of the 10 gram bags.
Yep, and then you also get pink, lilac, blue, black.
10 colours in total.
Cream, ivory.
It's not broccoli. $19.99 for all those lovely colours. 10 of them in total.
So then finally I'm just adding in our little leaves. So I've just added a few into the arrangement there. And then we can add our pearls to finish that off.
Have you lately that you're fabulous?
Aww. No, but thank you.
Jimmy.
But so are you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, lovely. Honestly, I walked in today and the first thing, Jimmy, where's the dog? Where's Ivy?
Always the same.
Honestly.
It's the same with me at home. Like, where's the dog?
Where's the dog?
Oh, I'm not even using them pearls.
I don't ever get upset, ever, because dogs should come first.
Oh, they always do, don't they?
They always do.
Yeah. That's it. I was saying last week, whenever we come to TV, the dogs always go to Jimmy's mum and dad's.
Oh, yeah.
And she home bakes for them. And,
does she?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, we bake our dog food as well, but yeah, she'll cook specially for them.
Oh.
Yeah. They're spoiled rotten, they love it. And they go for walks, run around the garden, get played with, Because they've not got grandkids, they've got grand dogs.
My dad's the same. My dad's the same. Oh, sorry,
I'm
I've got your pickup. Sorry, that's my fault. I had you to.
No,
I swiped it.
That is me being so used to not having them to use. Right, so I'm just popping on.
Make sure I don't go home with another one.
You're all right.
Highly likely.
So I'm just going to pop on my 3 little pearls just in a little arrangement here. So we've got 6mm in our large and a 5mm, and then 3 little clustered at the top.
That's amazing.
But obviously, if you got that panel down...
Oh, hello, Pearl. Get yourself back on, mister.
Sorry.
It's all right, my lovely. To be fair, you'd wait for it to dry before you picked it up at home, wouldn't you? You wouldn't literally go, ta-da!
Stuck on a bit of sisal, that's what it was. It popped off. There we go.
Wow. Wow.
So obviously, if you think about batch making them, like, you get 10 images of the dog if you want to use them in the kit and not use the reverse side.
Just to mention, my lovelies, that lovely, the 2 sets of pads there, the 80% of the stock has gone, 20% is left. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello. We wanted a close-up, thank you. There you go, team. Double-sided, 120 GSM paper pad there, 48 designer papers just in that pad alone, and then all of those gorgeous designs, double-sided again, with your sentiments for a silly $12.99, but we're very happy about that. Right then, my lovely, so we've still got the Timeless Classics Christmas card making kit.
Yeah.
We'll do that next because we've only got a quarter of an hour left. We've got to get some more treats in, I know. Where's that set, my lovely girl?
Oh, that one's the far on the top
right,
shelf.
okay, right. So, if I bring it down, my lovelies. Now, do you want me to do it while you're, or do you?
I don't mind doing it if you want.
Okay, my lovely. I'll pass it to you, and then you're good to go, aren't you, Flo? Oh,
Yeah, cool.
I think this is my favourite.
Really?
Yeah, I love this. Yeah. The other full set, we're going to match the price. Let's get it in, Alex. Yeah, he said, let's get it in. It's the Nutcracker, $19.99. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it.
Right, so this is your 8x8 paper pad then. So again, this one's quite subtle. We saw this only a few weeks back as well. So again, that really nice brown tone works with a lot of things as well. So obviously, if you want to add some pops of colour, which is what I'm going to do in my next demo, you can really add your pinks, your reds or something like that to it, and it's really going to work as well. So we've got that gorgeous sort of I'd say probably a damask a little bit sort of pattern there, quite subtle again in the creams, and then those white poinsettias on there as well. We've got some more script that is just, it's kind of got like almost like a ghost script over the top that's like a bit white on the brown there and a few snowflakes in. Another little rustic sort of snowflake effect there, a little bit of scratchiness around the edge. And then we've got those gorgeous baubles that again are going to ring through in your image pad, and those gorgeous big poinsettias there as well. Well, obviously being quite subtle, you can add whatever sort of colours you fancy to that and it's going to work quite nicely.
I think I've set that up for you correctly, so it's quicker, because I'm just worried about the time.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I think I have. I think I have.
Right, so then we've got these baubles, so you just saw those in the paper kit there. So do you know what, we can skip the 4x4 image pad if you want, because we've got the same images in the 6x6.
Brilliant. Okay, fabulous.
So yeah, you've got 5 of those and 5 of this size as well. So you've got the lovely fireplace, we've got that bell there. Again, really nice for if you want to decoupage that up and maybe add some real bells to it. Really nice window scene there as well, a bit of glitter, really set that off. Then we've got our candles. So again, in a wreath there, if you really wanted to, you could maybe use your craft knife, lift up some of those little leaves, really turn it into a 3D image. That gorgeous Santa there and his little Christmas tree. Really nice in the golds. And then, oh no, it's all right, there's only 6 images. I was going to say, I've not shown you this one, but no, we've got 6 images then in the pad, so we've seen those 6, and you get that in a 4x4
in that size
as well.
there?
Yeah, so you've got 2 different sizes, obviously depending on what sort of...
Get that as well.
Yeah, card size
all
you
for
want to
$19.99, and then I think I've set that up for you correctly again, my lovely.
Thank you. It's only if I can't count it's wrong. So again, we've got these gorgeous sentiments, 6 on this sheet, so obviously again, same sort of concept. You turn it round, you've got some more on the back there that you can then chop into and do whatever you fancy with those. We've got the magical Christmas there as well, so I'm using that in my demo. And, oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. See properly, could you?
So then even more like smaller sentiments down the bottom there as well. And I believe we have, yes, some large ones in there as well. So this is where you've got your Partridge in a Pear Tree lyrics on there. And then you've also got Jingle Bells.
Oh.
So again, nice for a focal point. Yeah, so you get in, obviously, your sentiment pad, 2 image pads, 4x4, 6x6, and an 8x8. Same sort of configuration.
So £19.99.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. So, my lovelies, I think we're good to go with this beautiful demo then, aren't we, lovely girl?
I've got quite a few flowers to make, so I do apologise if you get bored.
Well, we've got to do that as well.
Oh, yeah. Do both if you want.
So good. Is
that
all right?
I'm using that in my next demo, and then, yeah, you may as well do the same.
Oh, okay.
Then I think we've seen most
I think we've got everything on the screen then, and then we can just relax and enjoy the demo.
Yeah.
So is this the Christmas floral stamps, isn't it?
Yeah.
The stamps and the dies that you get both.
Yes,
so... naughty deal again? Look at the detail in those leaves.
Again, if you want to heat emboss with this, it's gorgeous. It's such a pretty dye, and even though, I've called it Christmas florals because it's not technically a poinsettia, but it does make really nice poinsettias.
Yeah, it will do, won't it? She's done it again. It's under £20 for both. So £10 for the dies, £9 for the stamps to go over the top. And they're huge. They're fabulous. Your home decor. I mean, can you imagine sprucing up one of your photo frames and making it Christmassy?
Yeah, that's it. It'd be gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, making big Christmas wreaths, again, like we were saying with fabric. Yeah. Making a Christmas cushion.
Yeah, lovely idea. Pop them on your napkin holders.
Yeah.
Yeah? £19.99. Decorate your crackers. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, my lovelies, while you grab that, and just before we go to the demo, can I ask a favour? Can we show this absolutely awesome little die, like a lollipop die look, with a circle sentiment look, and then all of these go inside, look.
It's such a cute little set, isn't it?
Yeah.
But also the lollipop stick, like the one with the stick on it, if you turn it upside down, it's kind of like a hanging bauble.
Exactly, and there's a
Annabelle.
blank one there if you want to do your own as well, and you've got your own sentiment stamps. There, if you turn that upside down, like Hayley's just said, that turns into a lovely bauble, a hanging bauble as well, or you can have it up the other way. Keeping that empty there, if you've got your own stamps or other sentiments that you want to go in there, she has thought of everything, and there's all those lovely messages for $12.99. I think you're going to use that a lot.
Yeah.
Happy holidays from our house to yours, winter wonderland, dashing through the snow, jingle bells, merry and bright, 'tis the season. I mean, there's everything in there. The magic of Christmas, warm, I mean, it goes on. It's such a good die and stamp set, that, $12.99. Yeah. Right then, should we go to a demo, lovely?
We can,
Ooh,
yeah.
We're going to make that.
Yeah, so this is what we're going to make. So I'm using the Timeless Christmas papers then. And then like I was saying about adding a pop of colour, we've added some of that red and green in there. And really just building up with flowers again. Just one sentiment on there, so you're not even using the image pad.
They look so real with all
Aren't
the
they
moss and
nice?
the...
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So that was the Christmas florals that we've just seen.
Yeah.
That die set, and obviously my pearls in the middle. But to be fair, something actually we've not shown.
Oh, we've done the stamens.
But
The
these
pollen
would be
heads.
great in the middle of your poinsettias, wouldn't they? 'Cause
Yeah.
they're yellow in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, we've got a bundle of the 3 colours then.
How much is that?
I think is it $5.99, $6.99, $7.99?
Oh, there you go, $7.99. Oh, $6.99. There you go, we'll knock £1 off for you. Yeah, definitely pop those in, and definitely, have I mentioned the pickup tool?
Yeah.
Pick up a pearl with a pick-up tool. Anyway.
Right, so we'll start then with our demo. I'm just going to create the tag that is going to be on the top. So what I'd got is I kind of just had the idea. I just wanted to use a sentiment. I didn't want to use an image pad. So I just cut around another circle, and we've got craft card there. But this circle is actually the little circle that is in the circle doily die.
Oh, okay.
So I just cut that out of the middle there, and then we're going to turn this into a tag, because my idea was I was going to pop that straight back in.
Nice.
But actually, to have the pop of red, we're going to offset it a little bit.
Lovely.
But with this then, so to make my tags, I just tend to cut off one corner and then take that and then flip it over, pop it on my other corner.
Nice.
So we can then follow that cut there, and then we've got roughly the same of the size there and the angle. And then I'm going to layer that onto my red and then just follow it again, just leaving a narrow border around it. So then that is how we're going to make our tag. So I'm just going to trim that off, just following it again. And then there we go. We've got kind of like our topper tag there. And then this one, I'm just going to use a foam pad, I think, just to lift these up. So I've just got my craft card circle there. Now, if you've noticed as well, this circle is obviously a perfect circle, and then if I lay that on there, that's a little bit rough around the edges. I don't know if you can even see, because I've just fussy cut that. Now, if you find that you don't really like your rough edges, it's not a perfect circle, and you don't like it, because I get it, it's not perfect, I just rough it up like this.
Yeah.
So then it's just going to look like it was always meant to be a little bit tatty. Yeah. So if you haven't got your circle dies, that's a good way of just making do and making it work. Because a lot of the time, that's what I do in my crafting. It's just like, I've not got the thing that I need to figure it out. Yeah. Like, I'm sure plenty of people are just the same at home. So then we can start to construct our card then. So we've got our background layer there, and then that's going on to some craft card. Lovely. And a little bit of the red card as well.
You might notice the graphics changing on the screen. That is just so that we can add some of the individual paper pads in case you want to top up, or you want to just buy the one pad, or you want to add more. We're just loading them all to the web for you, okay, with the right buy price.
And then we've just got a layer across there, and then I'm just going to add my tag here, and then we can start to build up our flowers. So just while we were doing a little bit of recapping of the products, I did start to do some of my scrunching.
Oh, thank you.
Just so that we were getting ahead a little bit.
Okay.
So all I've got then is a sage green, one of my flowers, 2 red of the same size, and then 1 that is the next size down.
Okay.
So these are nowhere near your biggest sizes either. These are a lot, like they're probably the 2nd, 3rd biggest size. So then I'm just scrunching these up just with my fingers. And like I said earlier, if you're going to scrunch up printed papers, obviously don't use water with that because the ink will run. But if you are just using core cardstock like this, you could spritz these. It makes it a little bit easier to scrunch them up.
Yeah.
and then blast them dry, obviously, afterwards. So we're doing the same with our green layer. And then that is going to be, in fact, we'll do our leaves afterwards. So I'm just going to stick the 3 of these together. So I offset that one slightly to one side, just so our 3rd layer goes in between. And then just push into the centre a little bit, just with that ball tool, just to finish off. Yeah. So then we've got the 3, layers there, and then that is just going to pop on the bottom and just give it a little bit of a base and a leaf. So then obviously we add all the pearls in the middle there. So like I say, I have pre-done some of these, so I've just got all these to build, but it's just in the 3 different sizes. So obviously I've just scrunched them all, and then we're just gonna lay these up dead quick. Ooh. Just using our hot glue gun, obviously. Pushing in the middle again there. And repeat with these ones. So I'm just adding a smaller one in the center each time. So it's the next layer down, just to sort of finish off that flower, because they are like multiple sizes, aren't they? And different layers to the poinsettia as well. So then we finally just got our last 4 little ones. So we're just doing 2 of the same size for these, because obviously this is the smallest flower in the kit. And then repeat with this one. And then we can pop them all onto our green bases. So I've just done the same thing, just a single base for each of them.
Doris has just come in to treat herself to these
Oh,
gorgeous
has she?
flower
Hi, Doris.
stamps and dies, the Christmas florals.
So
Well done, Doris. It's lovely. Great deal.
Popping that one on there as well. And then finally, these 2 are just my bases for these. And then also, if you can see on your screen, I have got some little airy-fairy bits from my glue gun. If you do get that at home, you can just give it a blast with your heat gun, as in your embossing heat tool. That will then just get rid of all those, just melt them off, and you won't see any of them either.
And we just had a fabulous deal on Crafter's Companion with their heat tools. So if you
yeah,
grab
amazing.
that, brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so on our card base then, I've just got some of the brown sisal.
Lovely.
So this is just popping onto where our flowers are going to go. And then we can arrange our largest in the corner, and then pop in these just into the corner there, building that arrangement. So pop that one in there, and you can see with the green leaves just below as well, it really does finish off that flower, make it look like it is just standalone compared to just an arrangement that's got lots of leaves around it. And then we'll pop in, in fact, we'll just go for pearls because we're not going to have time for moss. And then we're just going to pop some of we'll just pop 1 in each of these just to finish it off. So I'm just using the 6mm pearls. I'm just going to take my pearl pickup tool just to pop those in there. Hopefully they'll all stay on, not put too much glue on. And then flip these over. I can pop that one in there, that one in there. Like I say, hopefully they'll stay on. I've not put too much glue on there, so it might pop off a little bit. And we've just got our 5mm and our 4mm. So I've used the festive pearls here as well.
Lovely.
Pop those onto there, and there we
Oh,
go.
my goodness, Hayley.
So on the original card, obviously we've not got moss in here, but to be fair, it looks fine without.
You can show both.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously we've got a bit of the sisal there in the background, just those flowers built up, and I've used the festive pearls on here as well. In fact, I've used it on the actual card as well, but
And
obviously I've used the red in there as well.
They both look nice, with and without.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Hayley, thank you so much.
That's all right, thank you.
Thank you so much. We've got all 3 demos in as well.
know,
That's fabulous.
I know.
We've just been sent an email, apparently. Can we have a read? Let's have a little read. Who's this from? Jack. So, afternoon, Zena and Hayley. I have got paper and cardstock from you and Paper Dienamics. Well, that's coming up next, which are wonderful to keep me going. I don't know how long, but it will be it'll be a very, very long time to come. Hayley, with your ink brackets, great, lovely, gorgeous, and wonderful pearls. So some of them as Yeah. Okay. I worked out that I got 17,100.
Wow.
So at 57, it's going to keep me going for my lifespan, she says, and I'm glad that Keith is on the mend as well. He's coming up next.
Bless him.
Thank you, Jax. P.S. Zena, it'll be lovely this week because I'll be watching you on JMN Hobbymaker, but you must be tired. I worked out that you come in at Emporia Taz at about half an hour before the show. So 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. So that's a 13-hour day. You definitely need a holiday. Love you lots. Yeah, it is a long day, but you know what?
You do work hard.
We all do, though, don't we?
It's a lovely place to be,
It's a lovely place to be. You know, it is. So honestly, it's lovely. So Jackie, thank you on behalf of Hayley, myself, and Keith, who's coming up next. So you're in your element, lady. Thank you so much, my lovely. Absolutely. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
So after the break, and Jax, that was a lovely message. Thank you. Right then, enjoy those 17,100 pearls, Jax. Did you get the pickup tool? Just going to mention it again. Did you get the pickup tool? Right, got to go. After the break, he's back. He's back on form. It's that Smithy from Paper Dynamics.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
He's back.
Saturday night
at the
Maker.
movies.
No, at the Maker, we're at the Maker.
Oh, you didn't tell me, did you?
Oh, come on,
Tell me, did you?
Got the right words in the right order.
Did you hear about Jax raving about you?
Yes,
So she's got lots of your lovely paper and cardstock.
Absolutely, yes.
Thank you, Jax. Right then, we're starting off with some A4 designer. Oh, we've got an action-packed hour.
No. Let's start again. This sold out, Zena. You weren't in the building. You weren't in the building. But we sold it out. But I rang the office.
Did you ring the boss?
I rang the wife.
You rang the boss.
Thank
you, Karen.
I said, "Do you think we can make any more?" She said, "Yeah, we'll do so." So we brought you a little bit more back. So if you missed out on the deal to start with, we've got it back for you for 1 hour.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Ask a question, Smithy.
Yes.
Why are you paying me £2.50? Is that my hourly rate?
Well, you see the price up here on the screen.
Yeah.
It says £20.
Yeah.
A few years ago,
Yeah.
not that long ago,
Yeah.
you would be paying 50p a sheet.
Okay, and how many sheets?
Still today, you would be paying 50p
And how many
a sheet.
sheets there?
For 250, 300 GSM card, you'd be paying maybe 35 to 40p for 150, 170 GSM card. This is a combination of both. It's a bit of a mixture of both.
40.
There are 40 sheets in here, Zena.
Oh, hello.
All right, if there were 50p a sheet, back in the room, if there were 50 sheets in here, that would be 20 quid.
Okay,
which is
so
where
why...
we started up there.
So what's that?
£2.50.
What for?
All of
Sorry,
it.
you've lost me.
All of it. All of it, Zena. You're going to have it all. I want it all.
Da, 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 da. Are you serious? 40 sheets?
40 sheets.
Now, some of the things might vary, mightn't they?
Some of the patterns might vary, some of the colours might vary, but the content will be 40 sheets of, you'll get some metallics in there, you're going to get some metallics in there, you're going to get some textured in there, you're going to get a little bit of patterns in there, you might get some insert type things in there as well. Two-thirds have gone?
Yeah.
We've only been here a minute.
I know. That's about to sell out. Well, yeah, I've got people buying 5 and 4, and Fran's just saying, what the bleep? I'm glad it's not just me, Fran. I'm thinking, what's he on about £2.50?
£2.50.
What are you talking about, man?
£2.50 gets you all of these.
That's ridiculous. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. You are.
It's ridiculous.
Do you know what? Come on, team. Come on, team. No, you don't clap yourself.
Sorry, call centre. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. They're up there, by the way. They've all been allocated. Well done. Well done.
Listen, it ain't yours, don't forget, boys and girls, though, until you check it out. That's our new song, isn't it? Check it out.
Is that my tip? Is that my tip?
I could give you a tip.
Hello, Keith.
Hello,
Zena, Keith. I got my steampunk. Oh, that steampunk was so gorgeous. I love it. It's outstanding. Thank you. Glad you're better, Keith, from Alice. I know he frightened the life out of me last time.
Oh, I know. You stood me up, didn't you?
You stood me up again. Honestly. Oh, he frightened the life out of me.
She carried on without me, didn't she do well?
Well, I had to go. Thank you, I had to go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't care what they say about you.
Thank you.
I think you're all right, really. You know, it doesn't matter what other people think, Zena. As long as I think you're okay, that's the all important bit.
Oh, I looked after you.
You did.
I'll make sure you were all right. Okay. Now then, can I ask a favour while we get to the next bit? I don't know if I've ever done this. I'm so excited. Now, we run a competition where you send a photograph in of something you've made across any of our brands on Hobby Maker, anything at all, and every single entry goes into the draw. And then once a month on the last Saturday of every single month, which is today, we get to announce the winner of £100 to their Hobby Maker account.
Wow. So,
the winner of this month's £100 draw goes to Charlie Quinn. I made a pen pot using the lovely Hunky Dory Beautiful Blooms Deco Large Collection with a matching topper that I bought from Hobby Maker. Congratulations.
Well done, Charlie.
Yeah. Congratulations. £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account very shortly.
Yep,
now, if you'd like to follow in her footsteps, it's really simple. Send a photograph of what you made and email it to the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's it. That's it. Oh, which one? Oh, yeah, that's gone. That's gone. So it's a £2.50, it just hasn't worked out yet. Oh, hello. Is this our assorted... Oh, so what we're doing... Is this the assorted card toppers? Oh, these colours of these waterfalls and these trees and these... Oh.
Next.
Come over. Have I got a... Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I've just been asked to face it to you. Shape me anywhere you want me, long as you... Yeah, I came in and just said, oh, my days, that autumnal... Because we're nearly in autumn. I mean, we haven't had a summer, but we're nearly in autumn, aren't we?
Well, this is true. This, Zena, is, for those of you who like the 40 sheets of the cardstock, for the amazing price of £2.50.
Yes.
We couldn't do this for £2.50, but we could get to the next best thing by giving you 20 sheets of beautifully foiled, pre-die cut, assorted toppers of all various paper dynamic ranges that are in there. We've got lots of different ranges in there. Steampunk, some steampunk in there as well. A little bit of all sorts in here. Some sentiments in there from previous collections. I love that collection. I love that red.
Yes,
I like the red.
Other way.
You think, we've got different words in there as well, Zine. You've got all different zines. You're going to get 20 sheets.
No.
20 sheets.
20 sheets.
All these different
die
toppers.
cut, foiled.
Already foiled, die cut.
Wow. Right, get ready for this. You'll be surprised. Oh, nice. Look at all those as well. All those recipients.
The sentiments in there, aren't they just cool?
A fiver? A fiver? June's had 5. June's had 5. Good for you, June. Oh, you got those as well. Oh, yeah.
All of them, Zena. You're going to get all. I want them all.
Where's
all
that one you
sheets.
just had? I want to see that one. Where's that one with all the recipients on?
All the names?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
want to see what you got. Oh, did you see that then? Ooh.
All of them.
Right,
they're all die cut. Some have got foil on them, but they are all die cut. They're all pre-punched for you to be able to make ready-made cards. So if you like a pick and mix, if you're the kind of person who likes a lucky bag, who doesn't like a lucky bag game kind of deal? This is the deal for you. Now, I can tell you, Zena, everyone will get that sheet in there. Everyone will get that sheet in there. Zena, did I tell you? Everyone will get that sheet in there.
Can I get a word in?
I like the glasses. I like the look. Yeah.
No, I don't
very
like
secretarial.
Anyway, so we've got dad, we've got son, we've got husband, we've got brother, we've got daughter, mum, grandson, granddad, sister, grandma, auntie, uncle, and then we've got on your special day, birthday, we've got on your, again, there's so many there. Are you throwing things at me? You're throwing things at me. Ooh. I mean, that alone on there for those sentiments is absolutely brilliant. Again, could these be varied?
Could they be what?
Varied.
Oh, no. What you see is what you get. I thought you said varied.
Oh, don't worry. Earlier on, Deb said to me from Crafter's Companion, she said, I think I'm on with Hayley and Dave. And I said, who's Hayley and Dave? She said, no, Hayley and Dave. So I thought she said Hayley and Dave. I was like, oh dear, don't tell him. I'm sorry.
I just love it. I mean, look, you've got lovely little bunny.
And there's tags, look. You've got tags in here.
Yeah, there's
tags.
There are
tags as well, look.
20 sheets, Zena, 20 sheets.
£5.
For £5.
Bonkers. Oh, sorry.
Roll up.
Roll up, grab it while you can, grab it while you can.
Tupper collection, only £5.
How many available? Half the stock's gone. It is going to be a little bit of fast and furious because the other half's got in basket. So if you all check out, because there's people multi-buying.
Foxy lady.
Oh, lady. Do you know what got me, Dad? Do you know what I did? I went out shopping yesterday, bought everything for a spag bol. I mean, the garlic, the sauce, the onion.
Yeah.
I bought everything. For the Melba toast, because we have Melba toast as well with it. You know, really cut thin toast, crispy, and you have it. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's my dad's speciality. So when I go home, he's going to have eaten it earlier with his partner in the slow cookers because they don't like eating late, do they? The oldies, they don't like eating late. And I'll have to eat it alone when I get home. But very excited. Do you want to come and have a spag bol before you drive home to Karen?
A spag bol?
Yeah.
Oh, I like spag bol.
Oh, he's good at spag bol, my dad.
Ooh, right, there you go.
Joe, prime time Saturday night TV with Keith and Zena. What channel can beat that? Such fun. Go on, Joe.
Did I tell you I went to a show last night?
I did. You did?
I did. It's all over my Facebook page.
Electric 80s.
Electric 80s.
Nick Haywood.
Go
West.
I did.
Carol Decker.
Did you be reading my mind?
Yeah.
It's all over my Facebook. It was really good. It was really
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Julie, hi, Zena and Keith. I received my... Well, we've got some news about this. Slim A4 boxes. They're fantastic quality and they also have a beautiful sheen and texture. Well, Julie on the Wirral. Have you... We might have them today.
Depending on how the hour goes. But we are 15 minutes in. So you never know. We might get to them.
Is that your polite way of saying get on with it?
We may get to them, we may not get to them. We don't know. We might
we're getting to them.
Because can I tell you, see, whilst the viewers are watching, I'm going to tell you this because you might not be here on Monday, but I'm here on Monday. I'm here on Monday again. They've invited me to come back on Monday.
I'm not here on
the
Monday.
The beginning of August. They
I'm
said,
not here
can
on
you
Monday.
come on the end of July, the beginning of August, Keith? I said, sure,
All right.
I'll just
We're still doing the boxes. We're still doing the boxes.
Still doing the boxes.
Still doing the boxes. Still doing the boxes.
Right.
Now, every time this comes on, it sells out. I mean, I don't want to panic you. I don't want to panic you. Right, there you go, Tiger.
There is a twist with this.
It doesn't look. Doesn't look.
Do I look like a tiger?
Yeah.
There is a twist with this, though, Zena,
Why?
because you mentioned that every time this comes on, it sells out. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these packs of 1250 micron proper picture mount board. But
it's gone. Sold out. What was the twist? What was the twist they've gone? Sorry. I don't know what your twist was.
You missed it.
Sorry. I feel bad now. I'm really sorry. Sorry. Go on. I'm sorry.
Let's go kilo, shall we?
Kilo. Are we going kilo, Keith?
Kilo, Keith.
Oh, kilo, Keith.
I think we've still got them. Have we still got some of these, Alex? Alex. This is the kilo. This is the kilo. This is Smithy's sale. Kilo box.
So it's a kilo of what? What's it a kilo of what?
Kilo.
A kilo?
A kilo. Smithy's sale. This is my kilo of stamping card. Haley's just been on from Dreamees.
Oh,
stamping card.
right.
You've got all of your stamping card and you can have any colour you want as long as it's white. It's all going to be white, but you're going to get a kilo,
you got different
1,000
shapes.
grams of this. Yeah, different sizes.
Oh, different
shapes,
sizes.
all the different bits in it, all
start
good.
flinging
To
them all
use,
out in here,
all
look.
good to use with your dies, to use with your stamps, to use with your, for anything that you want for your construction. You can make little cards out of these.
My. And, what does it say?
No. $10.99 you can have this, but don't buy it, Zena.
Oh, okay.
Don't buy it. Please don't buy it.
All right.
It's £10.99, but
Don't buy it.
Okay, just don't buy it. I don't need to buy it. It's as simple as that. I don't need to buy it. And do you know why, Zena? Because I want you to buy this one instead. Now this is
what's different about that one?
This is a kilo of white card. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white card. This is a kilo of white card, and I'd like you to buy this one.
Why? Because that's...
Okay, I'd like you to buy this one. You can buy this one.
That's
buy
the
this
same.
One. It's exactly the same.
Are you losing the plot, love?
I'm losing the plot. Because I'll tell you what I'm going to do, boys and girls. If you buy this one, I'm going to give you that one for free. Yes, you heard me right. If you buy this one, I'm going to give you that one for free.
I see. Hang on.
See?
Right, so you're the man that's coming on telly and giving up a kilo of cardstock away for free.
For free. For free. For free.
Does that mean that's got to go to $10.99? I'm confused.
$10.99, boys and girls, is going to give you both of them. 2 kilos of ultra white, assorted shapes and sizes white card for your stamping, for your die cutting, for your embossing.
Do you know what I'll do with that?
For your colorising, you can do all of that.
If you run any kind of after-school club, or WI, or Scouts, or Brownies, or Guides, or craft clubs, or anywhere, or you've got kids, you've got grandkids, you've got godchildren, go and dump that with somebody for £10.99, both sets, and they're going to have an absolute hours and hours and hours of fun with that.
There are big bits, Zena, there are little bits in here. These are all, I mean, saving them up.
Little bits.
But look, even just ready-made little cards.
Yeah.
That's as easy as that.
Yeah.
Just ready-made little cards. Unbelievable.
Bookmarks. How many bookmarks can you make?
There are so many different kinds of
Am I putting your stuff in my box now?
I'll weigh them again, Zena. Okay. They're all done electronically by weight. Every box is going to weigh over a kilo.
And no extra post and packaging, is it?
No.
And you don't have to, you're not limited, you're not restricted.
I haven't touched you.
Wendy says, you're a comedy duo, you absolutely fab. I'm really enjoying the bargains, Keith. Thanks, says Wendy.
Can you
Thanks,
me
Wendy.
It's not there. Oh,
there you go. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Keith and Zena.
I paid a lot of money this week to have that done.
I'll do that for. Hi, Keena. Oh, I like that. Should we do Keena?
Oh, Keena.
Hi, Keith and Zena. Keena Matata. You are so funny. I had a few of your kilo boxes. They're great value, and I love it. Says D. Thanks, D.
Thank you, D. That's
Thanks,
lovely.
D.
Well, there you go. You can have a kilo. I'm going to give you another kilo for free.
He good, isn't he? Thank you for all
The
your
only
lovely
downside
comments.
is, boys and girls, you will have to open the front door because 2 kilos
It go
will
for
not fit
post
through
office.
the door without we won't go through the post box.
Julia Warmley, your deals make my brain go funny. Wonderful deals. I can't speak. Make me mouth go funny. Wonderful deals as always. Kiss you, give you free kisses.
Ooh,
He's married, Julie.
Julie.
Married. Mind you, he's married to the current Mrs. Smith, aren't you?
Only married to... I was only saying to her last night. What were you saying to her? The current Mrs. Smith.
Yeah.
We've been together because my daughter's just gone 25.
Has she?
Yeah. That means that we've been married for nearly 25 years. I can't believe that.
Ask. Good.
I can't believe
That's for
that. And
Karen.
they all
That's for
said-
Karen, by the way.
And they all said, celebrity marriages, it won't work. It won't last. Celebrity marriages.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah.
I love.
Right, we've still got the kilo boxes.
Okay, right. Come on.
Now,
Have we done the natural paper?
I've got something else for you now.
Oh.
That you're gonna love.
Oh, all right.
But you're gonna have to be quick for this because this is fantastic.
Oh, that's
Can I
nice.
just say to you, this
That's
is
like
amazing.
the mulberry stuff.
This is mulberry paper. This is handmade mulberry, handmade.
Can I try one?
Paper.
Can I feel
Yeah,
one?
please.
Oh, there.
But Zena, there's even more to this because what we're going to do, boys and girls, is we're going to give you 20 sheets. But Zena, look at this one.
Okay. Oh, it's got stars on it. Becky. It's got stars on it, Becky. I love stars. Honestly, love.
You're a star, a star. How did the rest of it go, Mickey Mouse?
I can't remember.
Can't you remember the rest
No.
of the song? You're a star. Somebody can tell us. Come on, email him. Tell us.
Yeah, you can't, how'd you email in a song? How'd you email in a tune, you divvy? Honestly. Email in the tune. What? Alison says you two are what Saturday nights are all about.
Just tell me what the second line is and I can sing it. You're a star,
My
you're a star.
husband and me love watching you. She's actually Mrs. Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, Alison.
Hello, Mrs. Christmas.
Mwah. I love you. Like you're all so nice
Look,
to us.
should we get back to business?
Well, yeah, go on then.
Because look, 20 sheets. Now you're going to get a number of them are going to be repeats, but this is handmade.
What are they going to be?
But because it's a handmade, they're going to
What
be
are they
repeats.
going to be?
They're going to be repeats, but because they're handmade, they're all different. Even if they're a repeat, they're all different because they're all handmade, hand division. Look at the embossing on these.
They're lovely.
This is handmade.
Oh my
beautiful
goodness.
textured
They
papers.
feel gorgeous, don't they? Now, what do we... I actually think that's a cracking deal at $9.99.
Yep,
I
it is.
really...
Yep,
What's
for
the
sure.
face of you behind... Oh, there it is. I keep having you right on my shoulder there, look. Look at you right there, look. He's like, oh, get off. Look at him. Get off, Keith. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to join in. Should we do it for a £5? Do you mind?
Let's do it for a £5.
Just did it.
Let's do it for a £5.
For a £5. All of those.
£5.
And there's more stars. £5.
£5.
£5.
But when it's gone, Zena, it's gone. These
Yeah.
are handmade mulberry papers.
They're gorgeous.
They are unbelievably gorgeous.
Gorgeous, just like you.
Actually, you could get your Mod Podges out. You could do a wrap furniture.
Yeah.
You could do a bit of furniture. Upcycling with that there. You could see you're upcycling with all of that. But for £5,
They're stunning.
this is going to be an amazing product for you to have in your craft room.
Do you get 20?
20 sheets.
20.
20 sheets. Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what we're going to do is we're going to try and mix and match because they're all mulberry papers. So you're going to get some lightweight ones
Yeah.
and then obviously the thicker ones as well. But they're all handmade. Everything is handmade.
Lovely.
But they are beautiful. And they're all with the different shades of creams as well.
Ooh.
You can add colour to them as well if you wanted to. Sprint on them. You could stamp on them, couldn't you? For sure. You could
I wouldn't
add a
want
bit
to
of
stamp
colour.
on them.
Could do a
As in
little
like
bit of
that.
colouring on there as well. Yeah.
They're lovely. How many do we have available, sweetie?
We had a big stock.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
So we had a
we had a
big,
big
stock
stock of
of
these.
those. Okay, right, they're
We had
going
a
quick.
big stock.
We had a big
Wow.
stock.
Wow,
They're going
wow, wow,
quick.
wow. Come
And
on,
they're
boys and girls. You gotta be
absolutely
quick,
gorgeous.
quick. Fastest fingers first.
It is. They're stunning, Keith. They're
Are they lovely?
absolutely stunning. I love them. Francis, I'm not being rude, but these prices are stupid.
And what actually getting here is
Everyone-
you're actually getting little leaves. They are actually...
Finished talking about the message. Everyone should be priced higher.
Ooh,
Keith.
well, it should be priced higher, but today's
but
a
we're not.
special day for me.
Yeah.
It's
What's
a
the
special
special?
day. Well,
because you're back with me.
I'm back with you, yeah, and they said if you let her down again, there'll be trouble.
Twice
so I'm
he
not gonna let you down again.
twice he
Twice
stood
I've
me up.
stood her up.
I'm not going to start to get a complex.
Allegedly. First time I slept in, that could happen to anybody.
You did stand me up that day.
That could happen to anybody. It's just a natural phenomenon of lack of sleep deprivation. And then the second time, I wasn't feeling well. So, you know,
yeah, I'll let you off that one. I'll let you off that one.
It could be.
I'll let you off that one. First one, no.
However, okay. But anyway, I haven't gone anywhere yet, have I?
No, I don't. Please don't ever. I love you, Keith.
There you go. Half the stock is gone.
That's where you tell me you love me as well.
Gone.
Okay, we had over 100. Half the stock is gone. Okay, got well over 100 actually. To be fair, I didn't want to tell you how many, but I don't want.
I've got other stuff that I want to show the viewers. And look, we're halfway down the aisle.
Okay.
Stop talking. Let's get on with the job. Okay. I've got something else as well. They're going to love. They're going to love, Zena. These
Keith, the cheeky, the neck of you.
The cheek. Oh, the cheek. Listen, for those of you who do remember, you may well have already bought some of these before, but we did hot foil rolls.
You did do hot foil rolls.
We brought hot foil rolls. They were 10 centimetres by 122 metres on them. They were big rubber rolls.
Yep.
But you could have any one as long as they were 10 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
This.
Gold first. We've got it in silver coming up.
Is hot foil. We don't have a big stock. If you want it, you're going to have to be quick.
Got to be quick on this. We're seriously limited.
This is hot foil. It is A4 in sheet size.
What do you do with it?
Hot foil. Do you know Crafter's Companion particularly do dyes that will work with hot foiling?
Yes, they do.
They've got the hot foiling machine as well.
Yes,
but
they
it
do.
will also work with red liner tape. It will also work with your glue pens, you know, just your straightforward glue pens. This is hot foil on a roll, and we're not just going to give you one sheet of A4. We're going to give you 5 metres.
Oh, wow. Oh.
5 metres of hot foil. 5 metres of hot foil.
For $9.99.
For $9.99. However, I think we can do a better price than that.
5 metres on there. 5 metres on there.
5 metres.
What are you going to do it for? What are you going to do it for? What are you going
I
to
have
do
no
it
idea.
for? Oh, okay.
Can't remember. Oh. That's the price.
Should we do it for a £5?
Should we do it for £5? Let's do
I'll
it for
just
£5.
keep saying a £5. He's going to tell me off in a minute.
£5.
Did I just miss a message? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Lottie. Oh, I love you two presenting together. Prime time telly on a Saturday night. Fantastic bargains as always, Keith. Thank you so much for these lovely
lovely messages. Yes. Do you know, we're really pleased to be in your living room on a Saturday night.
Might be in the
all
kitchen,
the places that you could
might be in the conservative, might be in the bedroom,
well
might be, you know, think where the telly is, you don't know. Might be in the caravan, might be on an arrowboat, you don't know we're in the lounge.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
Hot foil, gold. There is gold.
Gold.
And then there is
gold.
Like, it's gone.
Oh, well, that's gone. Sold out.
No.
Got it in silver. For a £5. I've just thrown it out there. That's gone. That has gone.
£5.
Where's I put that?
£5. Look, silver, hot foil.
There you go.
A4 in sheet size. Look at the reflection on that. It's a little bit mottled because it is a foil.
Yep. 5 metres again?
But 5 metres again.
So it's £1 a metre?
£1 a metre. Unbelievable.
£1 a metre? You naughty boy. That's very limited again. Sold out. God, I tell you what, you lot.
Wow.
Oh, slow down.
Oh, yeah, great.
Gone.
Fastest finger first. There we go.
Right, I need to... Now,
what else? Now, whilst we're talking of foil, I think we might have to do this as well. How about, to go with a hot foil, how about a bit of gold foil?
Let me put that down.
A bit of foil silver card.
Sorry, I'm just going to... Right, OK. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Wee.
I like this.
I like that.
This is beautiful. Ooh. This is, we specifically packaged this. It's a new package. We don't have a lot left. It was on early this afternoon. We don't have a lot. We do have 50 sheets in the bundle, Zena.
Oh, OK.
50. It would normally be 30 quid.
OK, fair enough.
But today...
That looks big.
£12.99.
What? OK, for 50?
50 sheets.
50 290 GSM sheets. I'm not being rude. That looks bigger than A4. I'm just saying. It looks bigger than A4 to me. Oh, in fact, I'm going to try that. I think that looks bigger. Told you. Told you. He's giving stuff away, look. Am I allowed to show that? Am I allowed to show that? Because you're being really naughty. You're giving out larger stuff than you're saying, look. It's not A4.
We listed it as A4, but
It's
it
bigger.
is actually bigger than A4.
He's giving you more than A4. I know my sizes of card and pound. I'm telling you, that was bigger, look. He's giving you extra on the side and at the top, look.
You're the only one.
Eh?
Zena, I tell you, what I said earlier on, I stand by.
I'm telling you.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really. You're the only one who spotted.
Oh, spotted. That was bigger than A4, my lovely.
There
Look
you
at the
go.
size of that. Eh? 12.9. Thank you for the extra, mister. Thank you, thank you. I'll tell you, I see what you're doing, Mr. Giveaway.
I see what you're doing.
I see what you're doing there.
However, I don't know how many we've got left, but it's not a lot. So if you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Alex, how many left? How many left? Right, we'll put it this way. All that we do have left are currently allocated in baskets. All right. We've got to do
Another new item.
What about the Into the Deep? We've got to do them as well.
We've got to do them, yeah. But before we do that, let's do this.
Oh, they're pretty.
These are very pretty.
They're
You're
pretty.
going to like these.
I
Because
do like
these
these.
are beautiful. These are from our Touch of Violet collection that we did about a year or so ago.
Oh,
and
they're
these are
lovely.
beautiful sentiments. They are 6 inches by 6 inches, but that's 12 inch by 6 inch. And you've got a variety of sentiments in there. That's right, yes. And look, they've got beautiful words
that's a
in
nice
there as well.
pansy or
You can
viola.
literally fold that in half and put it inside a square card.
Of course you could. Nice
Or you
inserts.
could cut it in half and you could use twice as many on
They're
different
beautiful.
projects.
Or put them on the front of a card. Front,
put them on the front of
inside,
a card.
outside.
Outside, yeah. Are they lovely?
They're
So these are
absolutely
fantastic.
gorgeous.
Lovely little nice words on these as well.
lovely.
Zena, as well.
Just a little note to say.
These are 170 GSM cardstock as well.
They're
So
very-
just beautiful. Again, lots of little ribbons on there for you. Everything on there. I have no idea what the price is. What's the price?
Oh, come on. This is getting sillier.
Come on.
This is getting sillier. How 30 sheets?
30 sheets.
But you can double them, so there's 60 sheets.
60 sheets.
60 sheets for £2.99. All the stock is in baskets, first come, first served. Double the amount wanting it in baskets than it's available. I mean, this is the hour. If you miss something you really wanted, give the call centre a ring on that number today before the midnight. Pop yourself on the list, get there as soon as you can. Ask them to put it in that's sold out. Ask them to put it on your wish list, and if you're next in line, they'll sell it to you at the price that we've just done it at. Isn't he brilliant? You're brilliant. You're a good man.
Yeah. Listen, my children may be going without food and they've got holes in their socks.
Don't
and
listen
they've
to
got
him.
Shoes.
Don't
But
listen to him.
to give it away
Do
for you,
not
for
listen to him.
For $2.99.
Don't listen to him.
I'm getting loads of... Yes, that's right, Alex. Yeah, I'm getting loads of sympathy. Everybody's playing the violins.
Yeah. Whatever.
We had real bread and butter for tea.
Bread and butter.
But my children may well have holes in their shoes, but it doesn't matter.
They
As
don't.
long as you get them
They
for
don't.
$2.99.
The only holes they have in the shoes is where they put the foot in. All right? Don't listen to him. Now you, mister. We've gone past half past the shot and I want them boxes on.
You want the boxes on?
I want the boxes on. Julie wants the boxes on. She's raving about them on the Wirral.
Look. Foiled. Can you see these? Foiled.
Foiled, are they?
Beautiful
Blah, blah.
quality inserts on these in metallic
my
gold,
God.
metallic silvers.
So nice big 8x8 inch
Nice-
cards
yeah,
and
you
things.
can die
Yeah,
cut these round
love
there.
it.
You've got your dies for
Yeah.
them as well. Really clean and effective. But look, not only there then.
Ooh, what's that
we're gonna give you
say?
different
You've
ones
got
there,
silver
go.
as well. From our home to your home with love. Oh, that's lush.
Oh, they're very nice again in your golds and in your silvers. You get
Oh,
metallic
yeah.
gold, metallic silvers as well. And then we're going to give you even more, Zena, because look, as we get further down. Oh, look, we've got one there. Look, there you go.
What's that say? So you are so special to me. Have a great day with love. Oh, thanks,
And a
Keith.
kiss, and a kiss, look.
Oh,
and
kissy,
metallic,
kissy.
and a kissy, kissy
Kissy,
at the bottom
kissy.
there. So you get the variety of them.
Have you
in there
just
as well.
halved the price again or something? What? Hang on. £7. Oh, he's halved it again. Oh, just for you with all his love. From our Keith to you, £7.50. You still get 40 sheets. You don't get you don't get 20. You get 40.
40 sheets. Yeah, 40
All of
sheets.
it?
All of it. You're getting all of it. There you go.
And do you know what? It might be that some of you don't like, because you like designing the card, you don't like writing the inside bit, because you know what I mean? You just think it looks a bit naff. So when you get the foiling in the gold and the silver, that just fills all the space
and I'd
inside.
be die cutting into these. I'd be using them
Nesting
as a focal point,
dies
die
and-
cutting
yeah.
them. Yeah, I'd be getting my nesting dies out and I'd be using
Well,
all
you'd
of
be
them.
getting Andrea to do it, wouldn't you? I mean, come on. Yeah, let's be real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, Keith. All in baskets again. What next? What next? What next? What next? What next? What next?
Next one. Oh,
Can we have under the sea in a bit? Ooh!
Not many of these.
Oh, these.
Not many of these. They're going to go. This is no. This is the
Snowflakes and flowers.
Snowflakes and flowers, Mr. Alex.
Oh look, old Ike. He's singing, dancing, doesn't he?
Wow. I like that one.
Snowflakes and flowers. Da 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 da.
Already die cut.
Already die cut.
Look, these are beautiful.
Give them a massage, Keith.
Please give them a massage. Give them a good massage. If you give them a massage, oh, look at that,
Zena. I was first.
Oh, you beat me to it.
I beat you to it.
There's your snowflake. There's your flowers.
£3. Well done. Dorothy's had 6. Go on, Dorothy. Go on, Dorothy. She knows a steal deal when she sees one, doesn't she?
£3.
Hey?
Unbelievable.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Right.
He's off. I think they've just sold out as well. Right. Congratulations. Well done.
Are we going to go deep in a way? We're going to go into the deep.
Oh.
Into the deep. Shall we go into the deep?
I want to see this collection.
You're going to love this. You're going to love this, boys and girls. Let me tell you, these were done by a top UK craft designer. Okay? And look at these beautiful
I like these.
So these are top quality, 280 GSM, I think they're 280 GSM.
8 designs, 3 of each. I've got 260.
260 GSM, beg your pardon. 260 GSM, what's 20 grams between friends? But look at these, they are beautiful.
So there's 3 of each design. Honestly. 3 of each design.
Look, I mean, you could almost be there, couldn't you? You know, like Finding Nemo Finding.
Yeah.
All the fishes are available.
And?
Yes.
The seaweed is always greener. It's under the Elsie's lake.
Yeah, but you see, you could use them that way as well, couldn't you? You could use a landscape portrait. But, is that the price on the screen? What's the price on the screen? What's the price on the screen? I can't see what's there. What are you doing?
I was being an octopus. Anyway, get ready for this, people. It's an absolute no-brainer. Oh, wave it. Should we wave them goodbye? Do you get it? Do you get it?
Wave them goodbye. Wave.
Oh, he's caught up, lovelies. £2.99. It's a Keith special.
Oh, Sandy.
Oh, please don't do Danny Zuko like that, Keith. That was wrong. Sorry there, John Travolta. We do. I like that.
You can fussy cut them out, couldn't you? All shells and starfish.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, they're beautiful. So you got 8 different designs, 3 of each, 24 sheet pack.
Oh, wow.
For £2.99.
Bonkers. Half the stock's gone, over half the stock's gone, 3/4 of the stock is nearly gone. Wow, 24 sheets you got there for £2.99. That's so bad, that's so naughty. Should we do the floral bloomy one, the herring blooms one?
Oh yeah, you're gonna like this one.
Oh,
I like this one because
I like that.
Now the idea with these, of course, the idea of these is you can cut into them, fussy cut into them. Use your, and look at all of the flowers and the foliage that you're going to get with these. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, I like that.
Oh, look, you've got roll upon roll of pigeons and butterflies.
Oh, look at, hang on, Dan, director Dan, look at this, Dan. Oh, it's like Bella. It's all right, our director's dog, Bella, who's coming in the studio in about the next 15 minutes, she looks quite like that. She does.
And didn't you call me a tiger earlier?
Oh, I did. It's a lion, actually, darling. But there you go. Oh, have you been to school?
I was close.
Have you been to school?
I was close.
It's
Ladies, if you're going to get all of these, again, this is another 24 sheets in this bundle, Zena. But not only are you getting all of these characters as well. Look, right. Get to that bit, Zena. Get to that bit there. All right, I'll let you do a bit. Okay. You do a bit. You can earn
these
as
well.
You can earn the £2.50. Off you go.
So all of these, my lovelies, for £2. Let me start those again because I don't think you saw those, did you? Hang on. Is it all of these for 20?
All of it.
All of the designs for £2. I'm just double checking because I was getting a bit panicky then.
No.
£2.99. This is the other design here as well. Look, absolutely stunning. Wowza, 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 wowza. In all those lovely colourways, the purples, the greens. Oh, she's nice. Oh, my.
I don't know where she lives.
That's a good job. I bet she's really happy about that. There you go. Oh, hello. He's playing me up.
Where she lives.
He's playing me up. There you go. All of those, my darlings, for £2.99. Absolutely. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, brilliant. Okay, nearly gone. There you go. Did you do that to play me up?
All of them, yep.
Did you alternate them to play me up?
Listen, it's £2.99. It's a little bit of an investment, but you're going to have a lot of
Are you having a
creative
laugh?
things.
It's a bit of an investment. Right, how about this, my flower?
Your side.
Your side.
My side, your side.
What do you use foam board for?
But you did a jewellery show this morning, didn't you?
I did do a jewellery show
Because I came in
this
and you were busy doing your
I
jewellery.
was doing jewellery show
But
this
how do you
morning.
display your jewellery mix? There you go. If you're going to make and sell your jewellery...
That's a fair point.
This is foam board. It's 5 millimetres.
That's a great idea. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you're anybody who's
rigid
into their
foam
jewellery
board.
making, or anybody who wants to display things, this is a
Oh, I
soft 5
see.
millimetre foam board
Oh, look.
that you can actually pin into.
So, oh my, this game changer then.
Yeah,
For
game
displaying.
changer, yeah. For display things there, yeah, you can display all of the things that you want to be able to do, and you can literally pin them in there.
So there you go. You can see the foam inside, look.
And
but then it's
white,
rigid.
You know your white chalk pens? You can write on there with your white chalk pens as well.
Oh, so you use it as like a blackboard?
Like a blackboard, yeah. You see.
Brilliant.
You say, what do you use it for? There are 101. There are 1,001
Oh, because you can feel the foam inside.
Yeah, the foam. It's 5
Can
millimetre
you see,
foam
let me show
inside,
you, look. Can you see, look? You can actually...
I'd say it's quite thick.
Yeah, it is, but it's nice and rigid, but then there's this lovely squidgy foam inside, but then the outside's solid. Oh, great display. Come in. Great display board. Absolutely brilliant. £5. £5. Did you get 5? £5 each.
5 sheets.
£1 each. £1 each.
Do a bit of Googling. You'll not find foam board like that. For £1 each.
For £1. So that's your foam board. Oh, my days, we've still got some. We've got to get these boxes in. You've got to get the boxes in.
Alex, where are we going next?
Have we done the...
Cyber strips. Cyber strips.
I can't keep up with it.
These were on earlier on, Zena.
Oh, were they? Oh.
I mean, this could be quite a good home game, couldn't it, really?
No, it couldn't. Were they pearly?
Yeah. Look, these are not only pearlescent, Zena, these are our cyber strips.
Oh,
Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Now, they're iridescent. In other words, they change colour as you move it in the
what,
light.
like a
it
car
does
like
change
that?
colour. Oh, yeah. And do you know what, Zena?
What?
They're
Double-sided.
It's the same other side. Now, what can you use it for? These will work with any of your dies, all of your smaller dies.
Or your sentiments.
You could do all that, or your sentiments, or you could stamp onto it.
Yep.
Perfect for stamping your little happy birthdays with loads of all sentiments all there as well.
Could you still die cut on them?
You could die cut,
Right,
yeah. Brilliant.
I'm just thinking all your lovely sentiments. Yeah.
170 GSM, you could make paper chains. You could make a whole rafter of paper chains. I mean, it's beautiful. There are,
I know I always say bookmarks.
Little bookmarks, yeah, you could do bookmarks with a roll, couldn't you, really? You're going to get, Zena, 125 sheets, Zena. 125.
And look at the colour, the colours on those. That wonderful, wonderful cyber strip of virtual pearl metallic. You're costing my husband a fortune, says Sally.
We're not costing Sally Ann a fortune, we're costing Sally Ann's husband a fortune.
I like your style, Sally.
I like that style.
Does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know? Oh, that's a lovely... Franz just said these can also take watercolour pencils.
Well done, Fran. That's fantastic. I love that thing. Lovely. See, that's why interactive TV
That's why it's brilliant.
works. It's
Fran's
brilliant.
She's honestly, Fran is... You're all brilliant, the way you message in and the comments you make. You're lovely. We really do, honestly.
It makes us feel as though we're not on our own here.
Yeah, it's lovely. It really means a lot.
It does mean a lot.
It really does mean a lot. So.
Oh, yeah, they're in... The boys in the back room are there too as well.
Becky,
Becky.
I mean, you don't see Becky. There she goes. There she goes. She says, I hear as well. She does look glamorous today, actually, doesn't she? Okay, and the boys in the gallery, should we give them a wave? Come on, Dan. There's Dan. There's Alex. Hello, baby. Hello, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
they
it.
don't know if it's daytime
Oh,
or
dear.
nighttime, do they?
Where's he gone? Hey! Thank you.
They don't know whether it's daytime or nighttime. It's always dark in that room.
No idea, do they? Now then, my lovelies, we are. What have we got left that we?
I think you could play a nice game with this
Right,
as well.
foodies have sold out.
Foodies have gone.
Foodies have sold out.
Foodies have gone.
Can't do them. They're gone. They're gone. Those are the ones that have gone.
Now, I think we also got some of these, Zena.
Oh, have we?
Oh, you'll love these.
Okay.
These are our... well, they're almost
Are they stickables? They're stick.
All foiled stickers.
I was ahead of you. You were impressed then, weren't you?
I was impressed there, look. These are on our Metallics adhesive papers.
Oh, so they just peel off and stick on?
They just peel off and stick on. But don't forget, you've got all this space on the top, all this space on the bottom. You could use your own dies. So you can make your own easy peelers as well. Yeah. With all of these. Look, Zena, look, it's as easy as that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And look at all of the little words on there.
Thank you, Don.
For someone extra special, just to say, birthday wishes, thinking of you, all my love. Well, yeah, that's better than a tattoo, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
That's better than a tattoo. I think
just for you.
We could go into...
Oh, I'm going to take a photograph from my dating website. Can you imagine?
I'll be flicking through. She's all right.
She's a nutter. She's all right. Gone, swipe. What do you mean?
Move on. And
it's not just that colour though, is it?
We could do it in different colours as well, couldn't we, really?
Don't start.
We could make you go into a gold one, couldn't you, really?
For someone extra special. Stop it.
Well. Oh, you could have one on the left side and one on the right side, couldn't you, really? Like twins.
Honestly, you need to stop. Oh, look at, let's have all the colours. Come on, let's have all the colours. Let's have all the colours.
There are 8 different colours.
Oh, well, I've got 4. Oh, hang on.
4 colours, yeah. 5. But then you get metallic gold and metallic silver.
Oh, nice.
As well. Oh, you got, there are 8 colours, honestly, Zena. There are 8 colours.
Look. Well, I could only just grab...
I thought you were an octopus. You said you were an octopus not long ago.
I did, to be fair. Oh, I've got those upside down. I'm sorry. It says the bird. I can't... He keeps putting things upside down. He's playing me up, this one. He's playing me up. So all of these sticker balls, all these lovely stickers... The wonderful thing about stickers. The stickers are wonderful things. We did the touch of violet, darling, didn't we? Oh, sorry, lovely. Oh, Alex, I tried to do this yesterday, didn't I? I need to do as I'm told.
I thought we'd sold them.
Oh, no, we didn't do the sentiments, did we? Oh, no, we did. We did.
That's them. Yeah, we've sold them.
Alex. We did. Oh, I was right. Oh, that's all right.
Anyway, if you want them, here they are. You can order them if you like. When they've gone, they've gone. They won't be coming again. It's the last of the stock, so please enjoy.
Tell you what, they're quite sticky. I don't want to peel that off on eggs. I think it's going to hurt.
What else have we got?
Boxes.
Have we got any blues? Any blues?
I thought that went, didn't it?
The blue metallics.
Oh, we do.
Blue.
No, I'll rip it up. No, they've gone. They've gone. They've sold out.
Right, what else have we
Boxes.
Have we got any? Of our flowers? Have we got any? Crafty flowers. Yeah.
Have we done those?
Have we got both?
Oh, that's the order we did then.
Yep, we got.
Let us check.
We're checking. Because we've got the mini flowers and then we've got the little accents.
Boxes.
Little accents.
Oh, those ones, I think. So is that that?
That one.
Is that one?
Crafty flowers, yeah.
Crafty flowers.
These are great, Zena. I'll tell you why.
Why?
Oh, yeah, that's the one on the screen there. Yeah,
oh, there you go.
Right.
There you go.
Right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Does that match the screen? Does that match the screen?
$5.99. 30 sheets.
30 sheets. And they're all die cut, Zena.
Oh, you're joking?
No, they're all die cut.
Oh, I wondered why they were popping out.
Yeah, all these little bits are going to pop out. Look. So you've got all of these flowers. Look.
There you go, look. So you can see there, look. They're all ready to pop out. Butterflies in there, look.
No, butterflies. They make, when you put that together like that and stick that down like that, you're making your little cone flowers.
If only you'd said. Oh, that's why it's called Crafty Flowers.
That's why it's called Crafty Flowers.
Oh, the pennies dropped.
There's a hint in the title, you know.
It's been a long day.
I think you could do well in this job, you know, really. If you keep practising, you could do quite well, really.
Oh, dear. Honestly. Oh, I love you. Rosemary.
30 sheets,
no, hang on. Rosemary wants to say something.
Hello, Rosemary.
Hello, Keith and Zena. Watching you on Hobby Maker has been a riot today. Everyone is filled with fun. Thank you to everyone at HM Hobby Maker. Rosemary, thank you.
You know, we've
all said you're welcome.
HM Hobby Maker because, I mean, the HM could have confused a lot of people, couldn't it, really?
I don't know, what's that mean then?
Her Majesty's pleasure.
Oh, like that. Oh, that could be it. Yeah. Judith just says, you two are absolutely fantastic. Brilliant show. Love you guys. I can't stop laughing. Yeah!
Yes. I have, somewhere.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, you're so lovely.
Have we got them or not?
Yes. Oh, Joya. Hey. Have we got them or not?
Vellum.
No, I'm playing him up, not you,
I thought these
Alex.
had sold out. I thought these had sold out.
But he's checking.
See, earlier on today, we had loads of stuff, but you viewers that were watching earlier on today...
They've had it all.
Fastest fingers, had everything. He's trying to find the vellum.
It's gone, soda.
Sorry, congratulations if you got it.
Keith.
And if you haven't...
Keith, boxes.
Boxes. Zena,
Are we allowed... Boxes. Can we please... Is there anything we've missed? No, boxes, please, boxes, please, boxes, please, boxes. I love your boxes. Now, these are... Now, if you've had kids' boxes before... Ah, you stood on me.
I pulled a ripcord.
Honestly. The normal ones, the usual ones you do are deeper. These are slimmer. These are the ones Julie was talking about. How many did you get?
25.
You sure?
Yes.
You normally do 20.
No. 25
Okay.
these. This is how they're going to come to you.
Flat packed.
25 of these beautiful boxes.
Do you need an Allen key?
You don't need anything.
Right.
You just need fingers.
Oh, good. Okay.
Because they're so easy to put together. All of the die cutting, all of the creasing already done for you, Zena.
Okay.
I would suggest to you but they're 380 GSM.
They're
Feel how thick they are.
Oh,
you almost feel as though there's two there, don't
you
you?
do feel like there's
but
two.
There's not two there. There's only one there, and it's double-sided, and you can colorise them, and you can stamp on them.
Ah, so they've not got the craft card inside then,
no,
like some of them do.
And all I would suggest you do is you just fold and bend on every scoreline that there is, and
they're
so
nice.
easy to put together. However,
they're nice. They're really smart.
Mandy,
Jane, personal impressions.
Personal impressions.
Mandy,
Mandy
hello,
was
Mandy.
in the other day, and she was playing around, like we do when we're crafters. We're playing. She was playing around with some of her marbling solutions.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
We were doing a bit of marbling.
Marbling.
And I said to Mandy, if I throw one of these at you...
I bet he did that as well.
Throw it back, and it looked like that.
No way.
How cool was that? So you can do 101 different things with them, Zena.
Oh, that's
but
nice.
You know what 25 boxes looks like, Zena? This is what 25 boxes looks like. And that means then you can get organised. We've called this Keep It Tidy. Look at that. You can organise your craft room. All of the colours, the gold card, the yellow card, the blue card, the black card, the gold card, the silver card. You could even go into home office, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Because we could...
Put your bills in there and stuff, and your tax return, your receipts.
Did this on a normal PC. Could cut them out, put them on the ends there. You could put your gold card, your blue card, your silver card. You could do all of that and put them on the ends. Yeah?
Oh.
Are you ready for this? And then, but then from a home office point of view, you could do all of your bills. You could have your gas bill, your gas bill, your electric bill, your water rates.
Yeah.
You could even have your parking fines down on the bottom there. All of the things that you want to be able to do, all could be down on there.
You might run your own business. You need to keep your receipts for your tax return. Now, this is an interesting one, friends. Try this one. I'm temporarily using a Keith box to store my cutlery. Yep, that's... Why?
I like it.
Why, Fran? Why's your cutlery in there, love? I want to know now.
But that means then that they're strong. These are strong.
Why's she got a cutlery in there?
You can keep your cutlery in them.
I don't know why.
And that
now,
just
should we get
means
the price down?
Then you can also put them on a shelf that way, like a library.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have them going thing. You could literally have your library organised. Your library. You could organise your life. You could organise your... I mean...
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
Also
put
your
different dies in, your different stamps in, your different
you could put your embossing folders in, your dies...
different papers in, different card in. I'll tell you.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Must have been...
While you were kissing me. Ron says, thanks, Zena and Keith. Been struggling with fibre. Oh, darling. I was totally fed up, but you've made me smile for the first time in a while. Ross, I'm so sorry. Fibromyalgia is a nightmare. It's horrible. Horrible. My friend's got it. If we've managed to make you smile, my love, then honestly, you've made...
We've done a good job. When you're smiling.
Don't, because I need a wee. Don't, because I need this one.
She needs a wee.
Oh,
well, I can't help you with that, Zena.
Sorry. Roz, we send you a lovely big kiss and a big fat hobby maker, very gentle hug. Now, is it definitely 25 or is it 20?
25, honestly.
Well, you've only made 20 there.
No, I haven't.
You are, all right, count them.
Count them.
Count them. Count them. Count them. Count them.
All
They're
right.
at 25 there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that, didn't I? Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
No, 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 no. I told you there was only 20 there. Told you. What do you say now, Keith? No, he just added one in. He added one in. Keith, what do you say now, Keith? Say now, Keith. Got nothing to say now, have you, Keith? Missing 5 there, Keith.
I missed a 5. I'm going to go get 5 now. I'll go get 5 now.
So you're getting 5 more than that, basically. Ah, see? Try to pass off your oversized A4 as A4 as well. Nobody misses a trick here, mate.
There you go.
Hey? Good job. It is a good job.
Anything past this one.
Tell you what,
Nothing past this one.
It's a good job. They come flat packed, isn't it? It is a good job they come flat packed. There's another 5 on top of them. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably because he couldn't reach. Oh!
I saw a pop star last night. Did I tell you? At a
Go
concert.
on.
I saw stop. He was called Nick. I didn't realise he was so short.
Nick Haywood. It's quite, yeah.
He's
Sorry,
shorter
Nick.
shorter than I am.
Fran says there's one for the Christmas party. No, we want to know why you got your cutlery in your. But why's your cutlery in your box? Oh, she said I can't find an organiser I like. Is that why you've got it? Oh, Fran,
Listen,
you've made
Zena,
our
I'm
day.
back on Monday. I don't know when you're back.
I'm back tomorrow.
I'm back on Monday.
You drive
I
safely
hope you've
home.
enjoyed the day. Thank you
for
in
your
your house.
comments. We love you. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening.